like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Good morning. Good morning. I'm still so eepy. Oh god. I'm dying. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Cami Illust, thank you for the 45 fucking months. That's a lot of fucking months, buddy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Techno Gunny, thank you for the member. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wage Wing the Risen, thank you for the member. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Master of Mundus, thank you for the huge 20 gift members. This guy woke up with the morning wood. Thank you. Thank you, Master of Mundus. Big, huge. Big, huge. Hello. Hello, good morning. Battleizer, thank you. Here on this, the first Sunday of August, we gather for the White Pill and Digi Exterminatus. May the weekend end well. Fuck yeah, buddy. Fuck yeah. Leo the Unwell, thank you. Thank you. Oh, TTS.
Good morning, Princess Kirsche.
Good morning.
To summarize Mr. Peacock from yesterday, he would consider you a fence sitter. It does not matter that you don't have all information you could have before you have convictions, make conclusions. Pick a side.
I can understand why some people would feel that way. I don't feel that way, though. I don't want to pick a side without having the information I need to make an informed decision. I feel like that does everyone a disservice, you know? You know, like, my problem, baby shower yesterday went great. Did you miss anything important? I don't know. I don't know what's important. I'm glad the baby shower was fun, though. I choose Bigfoot. I do have that Bigfoot tap. Shantae Boots, thank you for the 13 months. A good Munya morning. I hope your Sunday is truly a fun day. Munya! I don't know what I want to eat when I get off stream. I made Sloppy Joes on Friday. Yesterday I had some leftover chicken parmesan and risotto. I don't know what I want to eat today. Just shoot both sides. Only way to be sure. Sloppy Hoes? No, Sloppy Joes. And I briefly mentioned in the Discord that I ate Sloppy Joes, and everyone's like, oh god damn, those are so full of sugar. And I was like, what the fuck are you who's putting sugar in their ground beef? And then they're like, well, there's sugar in the barbecue sauce, Kirsche, and some people add more sugar. And I was like, barbecue? What kind of Sloppy Joes are you guys fucking eating? So that's when I learned apparently my entire life. I have not been eating Sloppy Joes as everyone else knows them, question mark. Apparently most people either put ketchup and sugar or barbecue sauce and sometimes more sugar in their meat when they make Sloppy Joes. I grew up with my meme making Sloppy Joes. None of that like disgusting manwich in a can bullshit. She would make like tomato sauce for the Sloppy Joe in like a, I don't want to call it a skillet because it wasn't a skillet. It wasn't like a frying pan. It was like, I mean, I guess it's still a skillet, but it had like high walls on it, question mark. Like imagine a frying pan, but with like high walls, question mark. They're probably like three or 4 inch high walls on the frying pan. Cauldron? No, it's not a cauldron. You get the same stun log just because you have so many good things already. Oh, I just don't have much in my fridge at the moment. Not enough sauce to be used with spaghetti, basically. I mean, I guess you could use it with spaghetti, and sometimes we would as like leftovers because it was kind of interchangeable, but it had a different flavor than regular spaghetti sauce. But either way, she would make like the tomato sauce in the pan, and then she would put the beef in it, already cooked, obviously. She'd cook it in a different pan first. And then we would put that on buns, and I would add cheese, because I like cheese on my Sloppy Joe. Joe's gotta be cheesy, man. So I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Am I the weird one here? Good indication. Is it a ground beef hamburger? Why would anyone add sugar? You get ketchup, but why sugar? Where? Yeah, I don't know. That's the first time I've heard that in my entire life. I was so fucking confused. So, since that's the way I grew up, that's the way I make my Sloppy Joes. I make a tomato sauce. I cook the beef. I put the beef in a tomato sauce. I've kind of reversed it because I feel like that makes it a little easier, right? I'll put the sauce in the meat. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm just kind of autistic.
Know the single mom version of Joe's. Kirsche forgets most people are raised by boomers and Gen X, not May.
Well, isn't my meme a boomer? Because she's like in her like late 70s. Wouldn't that line up with like the boomer generation? Am I like the actual boomers? Am I crazy? I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. He also put the sauce in the meat. I feel like most people probably put the sauce on the meat. I do it in the reverse. I don't know. Autism? Had my version for the first time about a week ago. You call it a sloppy Giuseppe. Jesus Christ. You're crazy, but you're also correct. She raised her children and a grandchild, right? Sloppy Joes, where you're at in Canada, are basically Kirsche's Sloppy Joe, at least to your knowledge. You never heard of barbecue being added? Yeah, same. I've never heard of that. Like, when I make ground beef, I really like putting Worcestershire sauce on it. So, like, regardless of whether it's in hamburger form or if it's in, like, ground beef form or whatever, I always like putting Worcestershire sauce on it. And like that's part of an ingredient in barbecue sauce, I guess, but like I don't think it tastes anything like barbecue when used by itself. Your grandma's turning 80 in November. Pretty exciting. I can't remember exactly how old my meme is. I just know she's like late 70s and my Pepe is early 80s because I think they have like a 2 or 3 year age gap. Not that that's an age gap, but like age difference, I guess. Most people are probably thinking of the store-bought Sloppy Joe things when thinking about all the sugar. I mean, maybe. But, like, apparently some people just add sugar to it as well. It's like, what the fuck? Putting sugar in the sauce makes sense to curb the acidity of the tomatoes? What? I mean, like, sometimes I guess you could put a little bit of brown sugar in it to, like, get a little acidity off of it. But just use the right tomatoes for making sauce. And it's sweet enough and it's not acidic. I don't understand. You for Gorb, the boomers turned 80 this year. Most people make Sloppy Joes the same way as a pulled X sandwich. That, I mean, you could have like a barbecue chopped up hamburger, but I don't know if I would call that a Sloppy Joe. I'd probably be like, oh, it's a barbecue Sloppy Joe, right? Worcestershire sauce in a grilled cheese is brilliant. Really, I've never tried it with just cheese. Can you listen to the fatty in chat? You got fat cooking. I don't know what that means. A fried bologna sandwich. I do not like bologna. I liked bologna as a child. I do not like bologna as an adult. You just made bacon grilled cheese? Oh, that sounds fucking delicious, bro. That sounds nice. Out of all the words you chose to say correct, you get Worcestershire sauce correct. Look, man. You love grilling bologna? What the hell? What the hell? Why do you pronounce the G? Why do I pronounce anything the way that I do? Speedy Cake, thank you for the morning. Have a great day. No, you. Sugar also allows some minor caramelization. It's a great addition, just a pinch to almost everything. It very much depends on what you're doing. I love adding brown sugar to chicken marinades, because if you add brown sugar to chicken marinades, when you go to grill them, they get like a really nice crispy exterior, and then they're super juicy in the middle. Fucking love that shit, bro. But whenever I add sugar to anything, like 99% of the time, it's brown sugar. Like I can make the case for white sugar in a couple of cases. Well, I mean, I guess I use golden sugar now, not white sugar, but whatever. But like I can see the case for that occasionally in some things, but for the most part, like brown sugar, use the brown. You're full of bologna. Just add some sugar. This is why we have so many type 2 diabetics. Do they have Sloppy Joes in France or any other European country? Sloppy Joes up in Canada are also like mine. Maybe it's a Euro thing? We have a lot of French and other European ancestry here. I mean, that's true. I don't know where Sloppy Joes originated. I just assumed that was like an American food because it's sloppy. I don't know. The brown sugar tastes a lot better. It does. It tastes a lot better, and I think it does a lot better when it comes to like crisping up things or caramelization, I guess. You like your sugar like you like your Pippa? Brown! Oh my god. White sugar in some cakes? Well, yeah, we're not talking about baking. We're talking about normal cooking food. Right? In baking, you use a fuck ton of regular sugar. Number 3. Brown sugar. You made a meat dish once that called for a bit of sugar. It was only a tiny bit. You didn't really taste it in the final dish. Might try brown sugar next time. I mean, it only calls for a little. Like, you're not supposed to taste it. It's like an added thing to either reduce acidity of other things in the dish. Kind of like when you bake a cake or something, it asks for a pinch of salt. It's to like kind of hone off some of the sweetness, you know? Tectone got married yesterday. Congrats. Oh yeah, that was yesterday. Hey. That's fucking good for him. Happy marriage. Brown sugar is made by taking fully refined white sugar crystals and spraying or mixing them with varying amounts of sugarcane molasses. I know. I fucking love molasses, dude. Keeping brown sugar soft is like one of the hardest fucking things on the planet. Sugar used that way is often to offset saltiness? Yeah. Filipino-style spaghetti calls for a little bit of sugar. You see, I don't wanna put sugar on my spaghetti. That's no, thank you. Salt uplifts the flavors of what you're baking. That's why salted caramel tastes so good. It do be do. Just put it in an airtight glass jar. Yeah, but jars are small. I want it in like... I want it in like a canister. You know, like you put the flour or the regular sugar in. I want it in something bigger than a jar. Right now I have it in just some like fucking Tupperware container, and it's done well so far. Am I familiar with panela? I'm not. It's refined whole cane sugar. It's literally a solid cube. No, I haven't seen that. I started buying golden sugar instead of white sugar like years ago, because I guess it's like the natural color, question mark. It's not like bleached or anything. So I was like, oh, that sounds healthier. Let's get that. Healthy sugar. Put the heel from a loaf of fresh bread in your brown sugar container. I do that for cookies. I grew up with like my meme and my oma both having cookie jars, and I always wanted like a fun looking cookie jar because they had fun looking cookie jars. Like my meme had like teddy bears and other assorted animals for jars, and my oma had like, do you guys know the story, the old lady who lived in a boot or a shoe or whatever, and she had like a gajillion children? My oma had a cookie jar that was like the giant leather boot with a bunch of windows and doors, and like the lady, I can't remember where the lady was, but there was the lady, and then there was like children climbing all over the boot, and you could see them in like the windows and shit. It was a really like ornate, cool looking jar. I say ornate, not like fancy, but ornate, like it had a lot of details. And then she also had a giant house cookie jar, and I was like, I want something like that when I get older. And now I have 2 cookie jars that are Victorian houses. I got Victorian houses in my Victorian house. Your grandma had a police officer cookie jar that would tell you to step away from the cookie jar every time you opened it. That's funny. Nesting Victorian houses. Hell yeah. The Matryoshka house. Watching VoDs, you don't know if someone already said it, but Dark Ages were not without scientific advancement. They were just focusing on medicine. Also, the atheist example of Galileo was imprisoned for publicly mocking the Pope, which was against the law, not his scientific discoveries. Oh, I see. I don't think that second part was said yesterday. That was your dad's mother, his 13 siblings. Oh my god. The old woman who lived in a shoe, she had so many children, she didn't know what to do. Yeah, that one! What cookies am I putting in those? I haven't had any time to bake any cookies, so they've just kind of been in my cabinet, question mark. Buy a house for your house. Yeah. Yo, dog, I heard you like Victorian houses, so I put a Victorian house inside your Victorian house. If I have a child and it's not a boy, I will buy her a Victorian-style dollhouse so that we can keep the joke going. Have I had my grandparents over yet so they can see how far I've come? Bro, I think I mentioned it briefly. My Pepe had to come over here. I don't own a printer because like who the fuck owns a printer in current year, right? Unless you need it for your job. Hey, I love gamer subs. Get it with code Kirsche for 10% off. But I don't own a printer, so anytime I need to print something, which I've needed to print a lot recently because I've needed to sign a lot recently. And when you have to sign certain things, the government's like, e-signature's not good enough. We're gonna need you to actually sign that and then scan it and then send it in to us. So I've needed to have my Pepe print off some stuff for me. And he came over the other day with stuff that I needed to sign. And he was just like looking at all of the stuff I have amassed. Because they came like, oh god, I can't remember when it was. I talked about it on stream, but they came like weeks ago. Maybe it was a month ago, maybe longer than a month ago. I genuinely can't remember. I mentioned it on stream when they came over because I finally had a place for them to sit. But all of my stuff from Georgia is here now, and I have moved like everything that was in the living room plus new stuff that I've gotten to a different room, just so the cats can't get to it because it's stuff that the cats would absolutely destroy. And I have nowhere to put it at the moment because it's stuff that's gonna get like hung on the walls, or it's stuff that's like, I want it to go in the living room, but there's no room there right now. Or whatever, you know, right? It's my storage room at the moment. And so my grandfather was just like walking around while I'm reading and signing stuff. And he's like touching my chairs and wobbling them, and he's like, oh, this one's a little loose right here. No, if I reach under it, I can like feel the little knob thing. It's like, yeah, you definitely need to tighten that one. I'm gonna make a note of that. And he's like, can I take some pictures of stuff? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I don't mind if you want to take some pictures. And so he's like, this table is beautiful. Yeah, your meme's gonna love it. And so he's just like taking pictures. He's walking around. He's like, are all these boxes like everything from Georgia? And I was like, yeah, it's like a giant fortress at the moment. I have no room to do anything. He's like, can I take a picture of that? It looks insane. I was like, okay, all right, Pepe, you can take a picture. And then he went over to the door of like my storage room, and he's like, what's all this in here? And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll sign stuff later. So I walk over and I start like telling him about, like, I showed you guys the pictures that I got, like the big painting with the ornate frame and the tapestry with the ornate frame. And I picked up a bench, God, like 2 weeks? I don't know. I can't do time, chat. I picked up a bench after the paintings because there was somebody like literally down the street from me who is like, we're selling a bench that's been in our family for generations. We just, we're downsizing. We just don't have space for it, and we want to make sure it goes to a good home. No resellers, please. And when I saw it, this bench is beautiful, chat. It's from like, it's like 1910s, 1920s, and it is like a dark color. I don't know if it's mahogany or not. I can't remember. I'd have to go like look at the papers I was given with it. But it's like a dark color wood, very nicely carved, and then it's a cedar. It's cedar. That's what it is. Thank you, brain. It's a cedar chest. Like you could open the bench part, and then like inside you can put like blankets and stuff. And I guess cedar chests protect against like mothies. I've only ever seen mothballs and like moth damage to clothing in TV shows and movies, so I have no idea if those are even like real things that happens. Wait, why is it a cursed ancient bench? Why is it cursed and ancient? My screen is frozen? Oh, you're right. Well, my screen isn't frozen, but my alerts are. What the hell? What the hell? Let me go fix that. What? I clicked on my OBS and it disappeared. What? What was even that? What was even that? You got these from the Vintage Gaze, didn't you? I served in the Navy with them. That would have been fucking hilarious, but no, thankfully. Your grandma had mothballs back in the day? Wait, no, mothballs are the things that aren't made of moth, that deter moths, right? I remember having this conversation with Pippa, and I thought that mothballs were made out of moth. I meant like, yeah, no, when I say, oh, I saw you put the mothballs there purposefully. That's right. That's a crazy message. Holy shit. Wait, what do you mean? So what is bug spray? I don't know. They're not. Oh god, it's coffee cake all over again. Mothballs deter moths and kill the larva. The larva eat the clothes. Yeah. I don't know why I thought the mothballs were made out of moth. Maybe it's like, oh, the humans have killed the previous moths and turned them into balls. I guess we can't eat these clothes. I don't know what my thought process was with that. Mothballs are real. They have a very distinct smell. Well, either way, cedar chest, and then you can put the top down. It's a bench, and then the back of the bench is like this really nice tapestry of like, I don't know if they're like pilgrims or just early settlers of the US, but either way, it looks really fucking cool. And so my Pepe was just like taking pictures of all of this stuff in my storage room, and he's like, your grandmother's gonna want to come here. She's gonna want to see all this stuff herself. Like, the pictures aren't gonna be good enough. You're late, but good morning. Good morning! Cedar balls last longer than mothballs. They hate the smell of cedar. Yeah, that's why, like, Instead of using mothballs, you just get a cedar chest. Cedar chests are like super fucking common, at least here. Like every house I've ever been to as a kid, like they always had multiples of them. There would usually be like one in the entryway where they would have like winter stuff, and then like one in the parents' bedroom, and sometimes one in like the living room, one in the basement. Like they're just cedar chests fucking everywhere, dude. Wouldn't the back of the bench be against the bed or a wall typically? Think of cedar chests like foot lockers. So it's like, oh buddy, it's time to bust out fucking MS Paint, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, properties, motherfucking load, you dumb bitch. Paint. We're painting. So it's like, I'm drawing the bench sideways, I guess. That's what we're doing. I don't know how to draw benches, so just give me a second. Oh fuck! How do I perspective? That was like another arm on the bench, and it's like a little wall, I guess. I don't know. And then like the front of the bench has like designs on it. I don't remember what the design is. And then the sides of the bench have like the square, and then they have a design on it. I don't remember what the design is. I just don't remember, man. And then like obviously this part, like I said, it's a seat. The seat is here. And you can lift it up, and you can put stuff inside of it. I don't know why I drew the inside wall on this side if I'm gonna draw the thing to show that it's a bench. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't wait, no, this makes sense because it's like there's a little, it's not, the arms are like above, and then, oh fuck, how do I draw benches, dude? You guys know what I'm doing. You guys get it. And then it's got like a big back. It's got a big back. And then on the big back, it's got like ornate stuff. And then inside here, there's like a square. And then inside here is like this is the tapestry. This is all tapestry. And so it looks pretty cool. That's a nice chair, honey. That's not a bench, it's a fucking mimic. You know, I could probably decorate it like one for Halloween. Could give it some teeth and a big tongue. Scare some children.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Very nice chair, Kier. Thank you. Almost looks like a treasure chest. Makes you think. Well, like, I mean, I guess I can see it, but like this is a bench. This is like solid. This is like solid wood. This bench. I just can't draw perspective. Kirsche dresses up as a Freerin and gets eaten by the mimic. Husband, I am stuck in a mimic bench. Please help. Mr. Magic Al, thank you. All you've known is sloppy joe sauce made of equal parts ketchup and chili sauce, courtesy of your dad's mom. I have not had a chili that I like, probably because I'm not a fan of beans. If I could eat a chili that incorporated baked beans, I might like it. That's fancy. You see what I mean now by the back? You're thinking like a standard cedar chest, but with like a seat built into the lid. Was not thinking of like the backrest for a bench. Yeah, I guess it's better to call it a bench that is also a cedar chest rather than like a cedar chest bench. I don't know. That shit good, buddy.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
Go get KB a Little Caesars pizza for the thankless job of live tagging, letting us VoD bros know when you're about to rape our ears. Munya. More white pills on Indians versus trains, please and thank you. I don't have any Indians versus train story, unfortunately. Would KB even like Little Caesars? I feel like he would probably have a local place he enjoys. That was made for 3 Americans in the 1880s, and now it's for 1 average American in the 2020s. I mean, when I was looking at it, I was like, oh, you could probably fit like 2 people and a child on that bench pretty comfortably. You learned to make chili with a half chili and half baked beans. You called it witched brew chili. If you don't like beans and chili, then Texas chili does not include beans. Ooh, nice. You watch me from time to time on Twitch, and every time I can't into painting, I am not an artiste. I cannot draw. Trains are still winning. Even Hawkenfresh, thank you. It's really rude to keep calling him Bigfoot. His name is Greg. I don't think it is. We made chili with leftovers from Sloppy Joe's. Yeah, like Sloppy Joe sauce can be used on a plethora of things. It's quite versatile, as it were. Cincinnati style chili also does not have beans, but it does have cocoa powder. Interesting. Interesting. I've heard about putting cocoa powder in chili before. I've just never done it because I haven't made chili. Speaking of art, how's the new model coming along? I don't know, but I'm sure I'll get an update soon, TM. Sloppy Joes are gross. What? Sloppy Joes are just like meat and sauce. I mean, I guess it is kind of weird that I like Sloppy Joes because I don't like getting wet stuff on my skin, but if you're gonna eat a Sloppy Joe, you're getting wet shit on your skin, man. Like, it's unavoidable at that point. I'm a concept artist. I can combine art and memes into more complex forms. I'm a poet. I don't think I can combine them into complex forms. I think I can give a very horrendous rough draft and then hope someone who's an artist understands what I was trying to draw. Oh no, we have about 6 more years of VoD. What do you mean? What's chili exactly? Chili is like, think of a meat spaghetti sauce, but liquidy like a soup. And then it also has like corn and beans, and sometimes it's spicy, and sometimes people put like jalapenos in it. And then you just eat it like that, sometimes with bread. It's like a spaghetti sauce soup that you eat with bread. No corn, that's weird. I've never seen a chili without corn. What do you mean? The definition of chili changes drastically. Depending on what region of the US you're in. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. You've never made chili with corn ever. Corn and chili, you heathen. I've never seen it without corn! Try to put some boards of rough sketches into AI and see what comes out. Ask it to be your brush. That's our translator in a way. No kidding. Really? Who the fuck puts corn in chili? I guess a lot of people. All chili needs is meat, tomato, spice, spicy meat, beans, spices, served up with cornbread in a lard greased pan. Oh yeah, I forgot about cornbread. I fucking hate cornbread. That shit's disgusting. Kenji, thank you. Whenever you ask, am I the weird one? The answer is always yes, but that's why we keep coming back. Look, man. Enma Zirconis, thank you. Your family never made the barbecue sauce version, but you did use brown sugar and spices, so you guess we kind of made the barbecue directly on the meat. I mean, maybe? I don't know. You'll need more than brown sugar to make a barbecue, though. I like the, like, poor man's barbecue sauce that my meme puts on meatloaf. So when my meme would make meatloaf, and I have been praised for my meatloaf, because it's the same as hers, obviously. But, she would mix together barbecue sauce and ketchup and brown sugar and Worcestershire sauce for the meatloaf, like, topping sauce. That shit is cash. And I guess it's kind of like super close to a barbecue sauce. It tastes kind of like a barbecue sauce, but it's really fucking good. Unusual? Oh, it's so fucking good. It's so much better than like just putting ketchup on the top of your meatloaf. It's so fucking good. Ketchup, brown sugar, Worcestershire, a little bit of mustard. That was your dad's poor man barbecue growing up. That makes sense. That makes sense. Chili with beans and a peanut butter sandwich for dipping. Peanut butt? Sweet Baby Ray's. I actually don't like the taste of Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue. I'm sorry. Please say Worcestershire. Why? Need a bit of dark chocolate in your chili. It can give a real deep flavor. So I've heard. That's why people use the cocoa powder. Cornbread and chicken dumplings is peak. I like chicken dumpling. Anyone who puts ketchup on meatloaf needs a paddling. What? That's like the original recipe. It was like ketchup on the top of meatloaf. What do you mean? Cornbread is great if you bake it right. It's moist and lightly sweet. Forgive her, Sweet Baby Ray. It's been an absolute pain in the ass trying to find a good Carolina Gold sauce outside of the South, though. I tell you what, it was really hard finding Carolina Gold sauce in Bunkerland. But eventually I found a place that sold I think it's Duke's. I think it's Duke's Carolina Gold. That's like the best store-bought one I've had. Duke's just does not exist in New England. Like, you cannot buy Duke's in New England. So I was like, okay, surely I can find another Carolina Gold. I've been to every single kind of supermarket up here. I've been to like the Market Basket. I've been to the Hannafords. I've been to the fucking Stop and Shops. I've been to, oh, there's another one that I'm forgetting the name of. Oh, fuck, what is it? There's another one that's like, Shaw's, there we go. I've been to Shaw's. Haven't been able to find a single Carolina Gold sauce. Like, it just does not fucking exist here. And I'm like, what the actual fuck? That is one of the best fucking barbecues. That's one of the best ones. What the fuck are you doing? And I finally found one. And I've now found it in 2 different places. It's at like this one super specialty store is where I found it. And it's called like Susie Q's Barbecue. And I'm like, this is pretty good. This is passable. I don't remember how Duke's tastes anymore, so I don't remember if it's as good as Duke's, but it's good. It's good. I think it's called Susie Q. I always say the wrong thing because it's like it's got a funny name and it makes me think of Susie Q. And now that I'm saying Susie Q, I'm questioning myself on if it's actually called Susie Q. It's got a Q in it though. Because the Q is prominent on the label. Did you hear Duke's? You love that mayo? They do make good mayo. They do make good mayo. I like their mayo. I don't eat mayo on many things, but if I do eat mayo, Duke's is good. No one in New England shops at Shaw's anymore. It's too expensive. That's how I feel about Hannaford's, man. Holy shit. The prices there are like, what the fuck happened? And doesn't my grandmother haveth a barbecue sauce recipe? Well, my grandmother. I don't know. I'd have to ask her. I have a family recipe book that's somewhere in my pile of stuff from Georgia I have to unpack. But I don't remember there being a barbecue sauce recipe in it. Used to get yours at Hannaford's when you lived in Maine. Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingers does make a Carolina Gold. For some reason, it doesn't exist at a majority of the grocery stores I've been to. Like, occasionally, I've found it at, like, a Market Basket, like, ages away from where I am. I don't like Sticky Fingers Carolina Gold. It's actually really gross. It does not taste good. Hellman's mayo with olive oil is the best. Duke's is a close second, but you like a very thin layer of mayo. Yeah, Hellman's is the one I'm buying now since I can't buy Duke's. Hellman's very nice. I don't add anything to the mayo, though. People of chat, there are 4 different Carolina sauces. Be more specific, Carolina Gold. Susie Q is a CCR song. Now I need to know, what is the barbecue sauce? Open new tab. Ooh. Q Carolina Gold barbecue. Surely. Oh, it's called Lily Q. It's not Susie Q. It's Lily Q. There we go. See, I knew I was halfway right, but halfway wrong. I was thinking about it. I was like, something sounds wrong about what I'm calling. It's called Lily Q's barbecue sauce. That is one I would recommend if you cannot get a hold of Duke's Carolina Gold. But so far, Duke's and Lily Q's are the only 2 Carolina Gold store-bought sauces that I would ever recommend anyone eat. She's been looking for Susie Q and couldn't find it. No. I know what the bottle looks like, so I can buy it every time I run out. I just can't remember the fucking name, I guess, because Susie Q is burned into my meats, and Lily Q just doesn't come off my tongue, I guess. Primal Kitchen uses avocado oil instead of soybean oil in their mayonnaise. Interesting. You want to try a cookout, but the closest one to you is in between Louisiana and Mississippi. The fuck's a cookout? More paint time! All you need is Sweet Baby Ray's. I actually really don't like Sweet Baby Ray's sauces. I think they're gross. I really don't like them. Burned into your meats? Your brain meats? Yeah, my brain meats. My brain meats. Stubbs is better. I've never seen a Carolina Gold sauce from Stubbs, but yeah, Stubbs is real fucking cash money barbecue sauce. I fucking love Stubbs. Stubbs is the one with the black guy on the bottle, right? If I'm not confusing it with another brand. Monkey Fox Brain activated. Yes? Okay, yeah. Stubbs is fucking primo. Fucking love Stubbs sauce, dude. A lot of barbecue sauce uses tomato or ketchup as a base. Worcestershire's common too. I mean, no insult, but is my grandma's secret barbecue sauce recipe just barbecue sauce plus barbecue sauce ingredients? Is she just making more of what she's already using? Are you okay? I don't know what my grandma's barbecue sauce recipe is. I don't know if she has one. We're not talking about my grandma right now. I'm confused. Stubbs is also local to you in Austin. It also acts as a music venue. Really? Interesting. Alabama white sauce is the best. I don't think I've had an Alabama white sauce. I think in Bunkerland we went to some We went to some barbecue place in like a big city. And when they brought the trays of barbecue out to us, there was like a super dark sauce, a regular colored like brown barbecue sauce, a gold one that was really disgusting because almost no one can get Carolina Gold correct for whatever reason. And then they had a white sauce, and the white sauce was like really watery and not very good. A sloppy Joe recipe, not barbecue sauce. Oh yeah, no, there's no barbecue sauce in my grandma's sloppy joes whatsoever. She makes that shit from scratch. What the fuck? Give me your grandma's secret barbecue sauce right now. I don't know if she even has one. What is happening? Alabama white sauce is awesome. The white sauce was just a nut. I don't like that. I don't like that. Flying to Nook, thank you. Kirsche Bench about to eat Freerin. True. Wastelander, thank you. Hooray, more junky Kirsche artisms. I can't help it. When I can't explain things, I get sad, and so I try to draw them. To start a real fight, cook fish with Miracle Whip on the grill? What? Is that a thing? Professor John Wolfman, thank you. You assume I hung out in Lunch Lady Land? Adam Sandler reference? I don't get the reference. I've watched a lot of Adam Sandler movies, but I'm sorry, my brain doesn't work. The chatters demand grandma's barbecues. I don't know if she has one! Anyone who uses Miracle Whip is a monster. That's an affront to nature. Where's the secret formula, Miss Kirsche? I don't even know what is happening. Lunch Ladyland. Who the fuck puts whip on fish? I don't know. You're AFK at the time, but chili is supposed to be chili, peppers, beef, tomato, nothing else. Texan orthodoxy is to never ever ever add beans, but the fact that you think it's supposed to have corn is just weird. I've never seen a chili without corn. Am I hiding barbecue recipes in the basement? What's happening? Red Menace Guru, thank you. New honorable chatter. Heard my dad on birthday stream. He's awesome. He does sound like Ray Romano, though. That's funny that you guys say he sounds like Ray Romano, because I have an uncle that everybody says looks like Ray Romano. The world is going down fast from Madison, Wisconsin. We're screwed. Sometimes all you gotta keep calm is Munya. True. True and real. No wonder you don't like chili. All the chili you've had was hella fucked up. Maybe, I guess. Of course, people do Miracle Whip on fish on the grill. People throw entire unopened hot dog packages on the grill. That's good microplastics. You know, that guy's got a point. Adrian Robledo, thank you for the Mexicans. The wonderful thing of living in a third world country is that the electric grid sucks. Every time it rains, power goes out and you can't work out with it, so you go home in Munya. In Spanish, El Munya. Corn and chili is kind of blasphemous. What the fuck? Help! Oh god. The men in my family are just divided Ray Romanos. It's like if you get all the men in my family together in one room, they combine to make Ray Romano. Oh my god. The whole pack of dogs on the grill unwrapped still fucking floors you. Same. And the Zirconis, thank you. Your sister uses garbanzo beans in her chili instead of other beans. She also puts corn in it, and you call it Southwest Jew chili? I need to start using that. I need to just be like, and this is my Jew spaghetti? And they'll be like, why do you call it that? It's like, it's got authentic Jews in it. Like, is this the wrong time to say you never had chili that wasn't beans, corn, and ground beef? Thank you! Thank you! That's the chili that I'm used to seeing! Do you know how many adults these days do not know how to cook or grill? That's why my himbo's gotta be a grilling man, alright? We're gonna test run him with like a regular nice grill setup, and then eventually I'm gonna have like that beautiful patio area, and it's gonna have that full fucking cooktop with like a big grill built into a giant like stone countertop. Oh, it's gonna be so great, man. I found a new event I'm gonna love. Always wanted an event to dress up in formal wear, including a floor-length dress. I highly recommend an event called Masquerade in NYC. Immersive musical adaptation of the Phantom of the Opera, much more intimate with having the leads performing within feet of you and interaction with the audience, since it's a limit of 60 people in a time slot reserved. Came back from it yesterday afternoon in a 3-piece suit. You felt underdressed. I don't think I've ever been to a play after like high school. You're looking for a big green egg? They cost an arm and a leg. What the heck? And corn's new to you, but honestly it doesn't sound bad. A little bit of sweet to balance the hot and acid. I really like corn as well, so I just tend to like put corn in a lot of dishes. Not that I make chili, but like if I were to make chili, I'd put corn in it. The texture class sounds like torture. How would corn be a texture class with chili? It's got ground beef in it. You're not even gonna notice the corn texture next to the ground beef. Oh my god, corn is delicious. This is coming from the texture artist, man. What brand of chili in the store has corn in it? What the fuck? You can just buy chili already made in the store? That sounds gross. Instead of corn, your dad used golden hominy? What the fuck is golden hominy? That sounds like a fake vegetable from My Little Pony. Get uncomfortable with failed theater kids within feet of you. Corn and everything. Typical pilgrim behavior. It's like when I have spaghetti, I like corn. Sometimes I'll even put, like, I won't put it in the risotto on the stove because that would ruin it. But like, I'll put corn on my plate next to the risotto and I'll get like a fork full of corn and a fork full of risotto and eat that at the same time. Right? Like two things on my fork at once. 2 things, 1 fork. Store chili is disgusting, but your brother loves it. You know? She adds corn to her corn. I really want to make like Mexican street corn because so many restaurants, when they sell street corn, it's like on the cob. And I'm like, no, I want the like actual Mexican food cart, like corn in a cup with like whatever fucking shit they put on it. That fucking shit is amazing. I love it. I don't want to eat it on the cob. Fuck off. That's one of those things where we'd have to just put our family recipes against each other. There could only be one to pass down to our children.
Kirsche, I know you are not a fan of shopping on Amazon, but Duke's has a direct purchase storefront through Amazon.
I think somebody brought this up the last time we had a barbecue sauce loop, and I looked it up, and it was like more than double the price of buying it in store. And it's like, I love that sauce, but I'm not gonna pay that much money for it. It's kind of like, where is it? Is it, I think it's this sauce. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, this is like a completely different... Hold on. What the fuck is that? Did somebody buy the brand? What the hell? All right, okay, so we're gonna oh, I'm in the wrong browser. What am I doing? You guys wouldn't have been able to see shit. Hold on. No. Bren Hydra, thank you. Personal chili recipe: 1 pound ground meat, chopped up and cooked crushed tomato sauce, Goya red kidney beans, gross, chili powder because we're lazy, salt, pepper, garlic, simmer for 8 minutes. Enjoy. 8 minutes? That's quick as fuck, boy. What the hell? So, browser, if I can go back to Firefox. This was my favorite teriyaki sauce. I have, to this day, not found a single teriyaki sauce that tastes as good as this teriyaki sauce did. By and away, this was even better than restaurant teriyaki sauce. This stuff was fucking addictive. This sauce is what made me start, like, pouring water in the bottle to shake it up and get that last bit of sauce out of it. It was like crack in sauce form. Literally the best teriyaki I've ever fucking eaten in my entire life. And then the brand just died. They stopped existing. I don't know what happened. I don't understand like why they died. I know we read about it on stream before. They like sold their brand to somebody else and then they stopped making the sauces. So like I don't even know what the point of selling the brand was. But now when I went to look up a picture of the sauce so that I could loop on it, and loop on my anger about how it doesn't exist anymore, apparently there's a new brand with the same name, and its website looks like I shouldn't trust or eat anything from it. Wicked Teriyaki is a privately owned company dedicated to crafting bold, all-natural gourmet sauces that elevate everyday meals into culinary experiences. Our commitment to artisanal craftsmanship and clean ingredients ensures that every bottle delivers vibrant flavor and uncompromising quality. We believe that exceptional taste should never require artificial additives, which is why we maliciously source and blend our ingredients to create sauces that enthusiasts can love and trust. What the fuck? The website costs $1.50 to make. Our signature blends are designed for versatility, empowering both home cooks and professional chefs, blah, blah, blah. I don't really care about that. Can't wait to one day find the sauce of Kirsche's, try it and go, it doesn't exist! The sauce literally doesn't exist anymore. That's why when this website popped up, I was like, what the fuck is this? Because it's got the same name. It's got the same name, and it's got the same flavors as the previous brand. Copyright 2026, powered by Astra WordPress. What the fuck? What is Ryaki? Sounds pretty good. Are you missing the ter in front of my Iaki? What are you talking about? Oh, they misspelled it. Wicked Te Ryaki. That's so weird. What the fuck? Yeah, this website's so fucking strange. There's a homepage. You can make an account. Shop. Great things are on the horizon. Something big is brewing. Our store is in the works and will be launching soon. Should I ask if these are the same people? Should I be like, hello, are you like the original Wicked Teriyaki guys? Or like, are you different? Someone let their kids or grandma design the site. Your computer has a virus. What? Gotta make an account for the Teriyaki website. Well, no, when you go to the homepage, they just have like a contact form, man. You wouldn't trust them no matter what they respond. Yeah, but like, you know, why not try, right? Lancer, thank you. You make homemade blueberry-based barbecue sauce? Oh, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Misspelled teriyaki. The odds of this being Indian scammers trying to get old Wicked fans to send them free money is very high. Wouldn't there be an easier way to get free money, though? Potato Radio, thank you. Cornbread or frito pie with chili adds the incomplete amino acids from corn missing in beans to make whole proteins. Yeah, but cornbread has, like, one of the most offensive textures I've ever put in my mouth. Exactly. Flip a coin, let your tongue decide. Kick raid. From whomst? Like, telling me there's a kick raid, but not who it is doesn't help. It's a scam. You had a local beef jerky you like. They went out of business. Someone took over the site. It takes money. Never get jerky. Yeah, this isn't the same website, though. This is a different website. Wicked Teriyaki's website was different. It's not even the same URL. Not even the same URL. Use butter and honey to soften cornbread. Woman eats more corn than an Iowan, but doesn't like cornbread. Shake my head. Wastelander, thank you. The Juice-Sketty, it's kosher. Oh, Juice-Sketty goes hard, dude. Use butter and honey to soften it. Pesni Lala, thank you. Homegrown Foxu, absolutely. Chaco, thank you. FYI, if you buy a hard copy game, make sure it's for your region or the online component will be disabled. Ask you how you know. In other news, buying a new copy of Time Stranger. Oh no, did you buy a hard copy with the wrong region? What? That's crazy! Oh, the Healing Whisperer, thank you for the raid on Kick, my guy. Thank you! Thank you, mods, for saying who it was. Thank you, Mr. Healing Whisperer. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to being warm bodies in my chat. I have found a website that might be an old teriyaki sauce that I really enjoyed. Let me see here. Let me see, because we would want to compare the bottles, right? We'd want to compare the bottles. There's an Amazon listing. The Amazon listing is almost certainly out of stock, but your roommate's ordering some raw meat using code Kirsche to get 10% off his order. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Thank you. You know why? But you hear Juice-Sketty and you think of Skyline chili on spaghetti noodles? What is Skyline chili? Alejandro Trombono, thank you. Does corn have any nutritional value? That's a great fucking question. Next question. I actually have absolutely no idea if corn has any nutritional value. I just know that it tastes good. Kraggith, thank you. Is it true Japanese toilets alternate between modern robo-toilets and flushing systems on the floor one needs to squat over? Yes, that is true. That is true. You either squat over a hole on the floor, or you have a robot. Easy answer. Shut up. Lynching Acers, thank you. Soy vey was your favorite teriyaki. That and Mr. Yoshida's. I tried soy vey, and it was probably like the best out of the other teriyaki sauces that I've tried, but it was also like incredibly salty, and so I wasn't a huge fan of the soy vey. Corn is made out of corn and it tastes good. That's all we know. Corn-fed is a descriptor for a reason. That's true. Besni Lala, thank you. No, it does not. It is mostly starch. Oh, so what you're saying is that, like, eating corn is the white people version of black people straight up eating cornstarch? Harbinger, thank you. Probably bought the rights to the abandoned name. Why? B Jammin, thank you. The website you're looking for is Wicked Kitchen, Kirsche. Wicked Kitchen! Yeah, that's the original sauce. Wicked Kitchen. Wicked Foods. Let me see here. Let me see here. That's their Amazon storefront that is also defunct. Do they even have, like, a website anymore? They do, okay. Wait, they're back? Hold on. Wicked is back. The nap got out of hand. We're back for vengeance. Just kidding. Why? We've been working hard behind the scenes, running a few operations best kept off the record. Here's the new tempeh lineup. Get them delivered to your door. Shop through our exclusive UK partner website, Chicken Kitchen? What? 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 You stopped making delicious sauces and now you're making whatever the fuck tempeh is? I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is that? Why would I order mystery food cubes? I don't want to eat cat food for humans. What's tempeh? It's a complete protein with all 9 essential amino acids your body needs for growth, repair, and everyday functions like immunity. Tempeh is naturally high in protein, which helps keep you fuller for longer and may support appetite control. Tempeh is a natural source of soy isoflavones, protective plant compounds that may help support the body against oxidative stress. This sounds like bullshit. Tempeh is rich in fiber, including prebiotic fiber that helps feed beneficial gut bacteria and may support both gut health and wider well-being. Tempeh is rich in bone-friendly minerals like calcium, magnesium, and phosphorus, while fermentation may help make those nutrients easier to digest and absorb. And manage cholesterol. So tempeh is made out of people. More coming. Wicked Little Balls, Wicked No-Ba Lamb-style mints. Did British people buy this company? Because, like, this isn't what they did before. What the fuck? What the fuck? Isn't this just tofu? I don't want your wicked tempeh or your wicked balls. I want your fucking teriyaki sauce! You dumb cunts! Are we guessing woman CEO or Indian? Probably both at the same time. They colonized the sauce. It's a British company that had the same name. No, this is the same logo. This is the correct logo from the teriyaki sauce. Wicked cheeky burgers. Yeah, I'm not fucking buying burgers online, you freaks. Not you, chat, but them. They're the freaks. Be jammin', thank you. I don't know what happened to them, but they have disappointed me greatly. Harbinger, thank you. Probably bought the rights to the abandoned name. I guess the name isn't abandoned. Besni Lala, thank you. No, it does not. It's mostly starch. I read that. Techno Gunny, thank you. Aglander is a site you think I would like more? I don't know what that is. Be jamming, thank you. Sorry, Kirsche. Your favorite sauce company now does Wonder-style food slop bowls in the UK. I feel bad about it now. I just wanted my teriyaki sauce. So, like, is this potentially, like, the same sauce, but, like, they had to make it in a different brand? I can't view these fucking pictures, dude. I can't read it. I can't read it, man. Disappointing freaks are the worst kind. You bet cyborg bunny girl Miranda would download a burger if she could. Who the fuck is that? Patchouli, thank you. British, in quotes, people bought your brand. What a shame. It is a shame. I'm depressed now. Jen Jacko, thank you. May is doing a lot of work in this description. Press F for Kirsch's favorite sauce. God damn it. Arigato Hiro, thank you. Late Tithe, thank you for the tithe. Tempeh is Indonesian fermented soybeans and kind of like camembert, wild fancy mold. I don't like that. Guys, don't bring leaflet memes over here thinking Kier will know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Kraggett, thank you. Corn does do a good job of ripping all the nutrients out of the ground, though. You lose twice. I love corn. Based soda, thank you. A wild Kirsche has appeared. Yeah, whenever I'm the Kirsche, I intend on playing Digimon. And Nicoli, thank you. Arby's sauce all the way. I've never had an Arby's sauce. If you want a replacement sauce to try, you recommend House of Tsang. They make your favorite stir-fry sauces. House of Tsang.
Oh, my nose. My nose is tingly. Why?
Tai Jai Row, thank you. Skyline Chili is Cincinnati's iconic Greek meat sauce over spaghetti piled with cheddar beans, onions, and oyster crackers. A local legend, practically a religion in the land of Harambe. Dicks out, buddy! That actually sounds pretty good. If the beans are not kidney beans. You see, I would probably make that at home, but put baked beans in it. And ironically, vegetarian baked beans are the best flavored baked beans. Think your cats are communists? They expect free food and keep talking about Mao. Wastelander, thank you. Sorry, Foxu, but your sauce is in another castle. Observing Libertarian, thank you. Wicked Teriyaki LLC cannot be verified through standard public business registries in Virginia because the state allows limited liability companies to keep the names of their owners and members completely private. Avoid. I can still send an email and see what they say, though, right? I don't have to believe them, but I can see what they say. Paradoxical Madness, thank you for the 17 months. Just another reason to never forgive the British. True. True. Technogunny, thank you. Literal Victorian horseless carriages that are new. Oh, fuck! I saw someone local selling fucking... Oh, wow. I think it was like a regular carriage, and it had like cool little torch lights on the front of it. And then there was also a... the corpse things. What are the corpse wagons called? Where you put your coffin in, and then hearse. It was like a horse-drawn hearse, and it was really fucking cool looking. We're getting a lot of mouth noises today. We're getting thinking noises. You can see that Chick-fil-A, a good old Jesus chicken. What? That'd be pretty cool though to see those carriages. If I don't know how bad like the elements are for them, but there's like one house that I pass by decently often when I'm going on a long drive, and it's got like this old horse-drawn carriage out in its yard, and they just cover it in like baskets of flowers. I'm like, I don't know what the maintenance on that thing would be so it doesn't just completely die to rain and snow. But I kind of want to do that. Test drive the new Ford corpse carriage. Oh my god. Even Hawkenfresh, thank you. Bridge found out about Kirsch's favorite sauce and began Operation DEI to ruin it in revenge for all the reporting. Thanks, I hate it. Kenji, thank you. It's okay, Kier, you get it. Subway changed the Chipotle sauce, and now you have an eternal blood feud with Subway. I used to eat Subway for lunch a lot when I worked a normal people job, and then I found out that their chicken was like over 50% wood pulp, and I was like, I guess I'm never eating Subway again. And I think I've only ever eaten Subway once ever since I said that, and it was only because a bunch of friends I was with wanted to go to Subway, and I wasn't gonna be that guy who was like, actually, I'm not gonna eat Subway because their chicken wasn't real chicken like a decade ago. Yeah, I'm not gonna be that guy. All your Subways are Indians now, so you skip. Same Subway Chimkin is not to Chimkin. They stopped serving beef, and that's when you stopped eating Subway. Oh no. An Italian can hold a grudge. Oh, you better bet your fucking ass, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna message these people. I'm gonna message. Name. My name is Yolanda. You're not getting my real name, fucking creepy ass website people. My email address? I got a business address. Hold on. Yeah, I got a business address. Why are you autofilling, you fuck ass website? My name is Jonas. You only thought your town had Indian exclusive Subways. Why are you not surprised? It's just here. You're gonna get tons of spam. I didn't even think of that. You might be right. Oh, I need like a 10-minute mail address for this, don't I? No, but then it'll combust and I won't get a response. Fuck. Oh my god. I can't even make like a fake email address because then I'll have to remember to log into it. Oh, this is too much effort now. I give up. Lulu Taylor, thank you for the 23 months of prune. Thank you for pruning, m'lady. A tip of the fedora to you. I love doing the m'lady. You can with Proton. And just keep it logged in. Chat, it's your duty to get this figured out. Oh my god. Just use one of your mods' emails. That's what they're there for, right? Use the Mythic Talent email! But I would never get the response! Oh my god. You have an email address you use just for stuff like this? That's smart. That's smart. Firefox Relay is free. It gives you a few fake emails that forward and can be deleted. I didn't know that. So nothing would change. What? What? Giru Gamesh, thank you. Actually, the Kirsche is delicious and needs to be done. Done, like, cooked well, right? Wood pulp is just cellulose. All plant-based products are made of that. Yeah, but if I'm eating meat, I want to eat meat, not wood pulp, not plant-based product. Animal. Something that was once alive and then slaughtered for my consumption. You have like 4 or 5 garbage emails. Kyo Zaber, thank you for the 10 months, my guy. Thank you. 2 more months and it'll be a full year of Munya. My, how the time flies. I get like stun locked whenever I see a kick sub with like a high amount of months because I'm like, holy shit, have I really been streaming there that long? What the fuck? You couldn't find proof of the pulp online? There were a bunch of like articles about it back in the day. Back in the day. Oh god. Subway chicken, not real meat. Let's put in like 2015 or some shit because it was like way long ago. Yeah. Subway chicken only about 50% meat according to Canadian study. Thank you, USA Today. Why did you kill me? The fuck was that? DNA testing of chicken sold at Subway restaurants in Canada revealed that 2 of the chain's popular sandwiches contain poultry that's only part meat, according to a Canadian Broadcasting Corporation report. A DNA researcher from Ontario's Trent University analyzed 6 grilled chicken sandwiches from fast food chains for the CBC's Marketplace program, and found that while most sandwiches from chains including McDonald's, Wendy's, and A&W contained very close to 100% chicken, Subway's products fell woefully short. The chain's oven-roasted chicken tested as 53.6% chicken DNA, while strips of its sweet onion teriyaki registered as 42.8% chicken. While straight from the store chicken should test at 100%, adding seasoning or marinating chicken would necessarily bring that number down. Wendy's grilled chicken sandwich, for example, tested at 88.5 chicken DNA. Subway's chicken tested so low that researchers at Trent University's Wildlife Forensic DNA Laboratory analyzed an additional 5 samples of each product, which confirmed the original results. Most of the chicken's non-meat DNA was soy, the broadcaster said. Subway, the world's most ubiquitous fast food chain, disputed the findings in a statement to the CBC, claiming its chicken strips and oven-roasted chicken contain 1% or less of soy protein. On Thursday, the company issued a statement saying that it had commissioned its own lab test in response to the CBC's false and misleading report that showed its chicken contained only trace amounts of soy. Subway's lying here, and I'm going to tell you Subway's lying because several years ago, while on stream, Subway actually had a promotion saying that their chicken is now more chicken than before. You can trust us now, it's actually real chicken this time, you guys. The company said it sent samples of its Canadian products to 2 labs, Maxim Analytics it's in Ontario and Eliza Technologies in Florida. The results from both found less than 1% of the products contained soy protein, it said. This is literally a, we investigated ourselves and we found we did nothing wrong. In an initial statement earlier this week, Subway Canada said it was concerned by the alleged findings you cite with respect to the proportion of soy content, and that it would look into this again with our supplier to ensure that the chicken is meeting the high standard we set for all of our menu items and ingredients. Later, however, Subway spokesman Kevin Kane came out swinging at the CBC's report. In a statement published Wednesday in Consumer Affairs, Kane called the analysis absolutely false and misleading. I'm not really going to continue reading this because, again, they literally had a "Our chicken is real chicken" campaign a few years ago, so. Who cares about what's in their food? They hired a child sex predator as a spokesman and lied about how he lost weight. And that was 30 years ago, you know? Subway has leaned into genetically merging and no. This is from 2017. This was 2017. Someone in chat said that they couldn't find the article, so I went and I got it and I had it literally immediately. So this was 2017. Their chicken was not really fully chicken, and now it might actually be, but I'm not going to trust them and I'm still not going to eat it. Help. Do you know that Kirsches taste like chicken? Hell yeah, they do. A Slendy Enderman, thank you. Fat Electrician has a fun video on his Fat Files channel on Subway. Watch along, maybe? I don't know. This whole time you had no clue. You feel so retarded. Don't feel retarded. I only knew about this because I ate Subway at the time, you know? You know? And then... I don't... Oh, God. Can I copy this link and put it in an archive? Because I don't want to click on a fucking Vice article, dude. I will carry the blood feud with Vice until my death. Subway out in Seattle gave people herpes, if you remember correctly. How the fuck does that even happen? Subway is too expensive nowadays. You just rather go to Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's is so fucking expensive, dude. Holy shit. How is this not an archived Vice article? What? It was hepatitis, you believe? How is that even possible? How is that even real? Hep C is not sexually transmitted. What the fuck? Someone domed the sandwiches. What the fuck? It's their secret ingredient. I was gonna say so. Oh yeah, I like Jersey Mike's. I ate them when I was in Georgia because Georgia doesn't know what fucking grinders are. Like, there's no good sub shops in Georgia, and for anyone who's about to say Firehouse, their food fucking sucks. Fuck you. So, so I would eat Jersey Mike's if I was really hankering for a fucking like good grinder, you know. And then they were really expensive. Like I think a large like a Jersey Mike sub, which that's like multiple meals there, right? A large Jersey Mike sub is like 2 to 3 meals depending on how much you eat. But like their large subs were like what, $30 fucking dollars? Like they're so expensive. They're so fucking expensive, man. The Jersey Mike's got bought out by private equity. I haven't eaten them in a while, and I probably never will again because now I am in the land of milk and honey. I have all the mom and pop stores and delicious grinders my little fuzzy heart desires. I am in the food mecca of the United States. I never have to eat at a chain unless I'm with friends who don't have good taste. But I also wouldn't call Jersey Mike's Jersey Mike's. I bet you can figure out what I did call it, though. Your Jersey Mike's is only $10. It's cheap. What the fuck? Wawa has the best subs. Used to love going to Emotes for subs. I don't know what Emotes is. A large Jersey Mike's is something like $15 and it's 2 meals. Yeah, their subs are fucking huge. They're fucking huge. Boston Mike's? No, it's a word that rhymes with Mike's, but isn't Mike's. I can't say it on stream. This is the February 2017. This might be... Yeah, this is the same Canadian study, but this is the one that mentions wood pulp. This isn't the first time that people have questioned contents of processed food and fast food meats. Not long ago, an American cheese processor was found to be adding cellulose, an anti-clumping agent made from wood pulp, to cheap cheddar cheese and passing it off as 100% Parmesan. Sorry to say that wood pulp in the form of cellulose can be found in lots of food these days, everything from burgers to onion rings to sauces. Which is true, people do put it in as a anti-clumping agent. And when I found out about this, maybe my brain just like confused, because they had the wood pulp thing in the same article as like the Subway fake chicken. So the Subway wasn't wood pulp, the Subway chicken was soy. But I digress, soy is still not chicken. But this is also what made me stop buying packaged shredded cheese. And I started shredding my own cheese. And then I started using that as like, whenever I would get really stressed, I would just go shred a block of cheese. You know how some people are like, I'm fucking stressed, I'm gonna go for a run, or I'm gonna go for a swim. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking shred a block of cheese. And so I would just have a fuck ton of shredded cheese in my fridge, because I couldn't stop shredding blocks. You remember my stress grind? Yeah, my stress grinding, bro. Drug dealers, they're cutting the product. That's me not trusting them. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust that shit, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. All right, where is this tab? I had the tab on deck. I was prepared. Look, this tab isn't even loading, you dumb bitch. You dumb whore. Honey, why is 5 pounds of cheese in the fridge? Tim didn't question it. He just ate cheese. I've lost control of my life. I'm shredding cheese at 4 a.m. Oh my god. Kirsche when she's stressed. Oh yeah, I'm about to do so much shredding. I'm gonna get shredded, chat. You're gonna get big muscles, Kirsche? No, I'm gonna shred some cheese. It's an IQ test. You can buy a block and shred it for an automatically better product, or you can spend more on worse cheese that's pre-shredded. Yeah, it's just like the packaged shredded cheese is the lazy option.
It's always so weird hearing a Yankee talk about food, although I bet you guys have better pizza than we do.
I would maybe give Texas possibly better barbecue, but I won't know until potentially later this year. I really want to make a trip to Texas this year. I hope that I can. I don't know if I can, but I really want to. There's so many creator friends I want to like fucking hang out with down there. Cats when they're mad start stress shitting. Kirsche when she's mad starts stress shredding. That's a tongue twister, man. Honey, I'm back from my 36-hour business trip to the Himbo convention. Why is the chest freezer full of shredded cheddar? Have incredible pizza and Chinese food. True. It was hard typing it too. Jen Jacko, thank you. Fox Lady anger cheesing. The angy cheesing. War Wizard, thank you. Yeah, kind of, you know. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk that with my fucking accent. Ain't no way. In Texas, potential appearance on Unsub? Well, no, if I was gonna go on Unsub, we're gonna do like a Space Ghost Coast to Coast kind of thing. You know, I'm a virtual entity. Do not perceive me. Anthony, thank you. To be fair, it probably is more chicken than it was back then. They are improving. Oh no, 100%. That's why they did the like, our chicken's real chicken now, guys. Totally seriously. You don't gotta worry. It's great. Come eat our real chicken. Why do you have so many cheese graters? I want to get one of those like, I guess it would defeat the purpose of the stress shredding, but I kind of want to try one of those like electric shredders where you like push the block down and it does it like super fucking fast. Those are fascinating. Yeah, because they got called out. And the fact that they can become more chicken means they were lying about not being all chicken previously. Yeah, that's why I stopped reading the article. I was like, I don't need to read your lies because I'm from the future and I read what happened several years ago. Either way, Kirsche on Unsub would be peak. It'd be a lot of fun. Those guys are fucking great. You have the one where I put the block in the cylinder and twist and the cheese comes out. It makes you happy. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Jen Jacko, thank you. Fat Electrician and PewView bought a gun company. Get emailing for a collaboration. Remember to reply. Wait, what's that? Who's PewView? Help! Ow! 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 Oh, that one hurt, man. It was like someone grabbed my esophagus and stretched it. It almost escaped. Oh my god, dude. PewView with gun YouTubers? Okay. Fucking insanity level pistolero? I don't know what that means. Joe of the Masks, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Matt Larson, thank you. Meat! Now with meat! True. That's what they sound like. Advocate, thank you for the 7 months. Kirsche isn't glowing, she's shredding. I'm a shredder. POV is probably one of the most autistically good wizards with a pistol. Shoots a bullet through his wedding ring. Wings of a bee. A bullet with a bullet. Well, that's pretty fucking impressive. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking impressive. Gilrugamesh, thank you. Okay, gonna need Kirsche art of her shredding cheese on her 6-pack abs. No, you need me. Tiny and cute, shredding cheddar over my himbo's stomach. He can be the charcuterie board. Oh my god, and he's already got the meat. Chat, you're giving me so many horrendous ideas to torture my future himbo with. It's like it's exactly like the sushi. I cannot wait to do that. I absolutely need to find a really good sushi place so that I can one day stack the sushi rolls on my himbo's tummy and post that picture to Twitter, thus fulfilling the prophecy. Cheese gutters instead of coom gutters. Exactly. Himbo, he's got the meat. You'll be the lobster. He'll be the cheese grater. Would he have to shave then? No, it's fine. It's fine, you know? Literally said that and I ignored you. I'm sorry! I can't see everything! He'll get the cum gutters for you. Fondue Mountain. Oh my god. And Kirsche shredding cheese over her himbo's big hairy belly and then pulling the hair out of her teeth. It's just a little bit extra, you know? I would love to have my himbo inside of me. Showing how submissive she is once again. The future himbo is going to be so empty when she's done with him. It's so over. My Oshi despises me! Only cause you're French. And I'm also French. So, you know, I have to, by definition. He has the meat and the wood. Kirsche has the coochie for the charcuterie board. Oh my god, dude. Phoenix DS, thank you. Mama's shredding cheese. I'm eating good tonight. Cheems ball is like... Oh. I bought these like white cheddar Cheetos poofs to try them because I fucking love white cheddar, right? And I was like, oh, I'm so excited. I love cheesy poofs. I love white cheddar. Let's fucking go. I tried one and it was like the most offensive flavor on the planet. Like it was disgusting. It was, do not eat white cheddar Cheetos poofs. They're so bad. They taste like chemically and like plasticky and it's just fucking nasty. We saw a vid about MK Ultra torture experiments being done on Quebecois, and the comment section was all, they deserved it for being French. Someone rescue Masaukis though. We need to save him. I need more of his cooking videos. White cheddar sounding like New Jersey. Fuck you, buddy! I'm from fucking Boston! The Cheeto poofs, they are chemicals. Yeah, it was gross. Cheetos are vile. Oh, Jesus Christ. I like white cheddar shells mac and cheese. That shit fucking slaps, bro. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Welcome to Subway. We got rid of our fresh ingredients after what Jared did. Jared liked him fresh, so we couldn't keep that slogan. Jesus Christ. Patchouli, thank you. There was also a lawsuit a while back that alleged that Subway tuna wasn't actually tuna. Can't say you remember what came of it, but you don't trust it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna trust Subway, bro. I just ain't. Zim the Despo, thank you. Cheese graters are awesome for a lot of things. Use yours on a potato to make homemade hash browns. I've never thought of doing that. I like the thicker, like crispy hash browns rather than the like tenderly thin wormy hash browns. Those are what the urinal cakes are, right? The urinal cakes are just like really thick, crispy hash brown, right? You knew something was up when Jared did that interview and would not stop talking about how much he loved 8-year-old aged cheese. What? She's stress hashing. The cheese wasn't enough to sate her anxiety. Massive Doge, thank you. Real chicken is 79% chicken, 21% Soylent Green. I want 100% chicken. Or I guess down to 88.9% chicken if I marinate it because the sauce gets into the meat. What? The Oh god, I've been away from Georgia for so long I don't even remember the name of the restaurant. Oh fuck, it's a fast food place. Oh, Bojangle! Bojangle. They have urinal cakes and they're delicious. They're like these crispy urinal cake shaped object instead of French fries. She wants 100% cock. True. Today you learned if the hen house goes a long time without a rooster, one of the hens turns into a rooster. I didn't know that either. Bow round. Yeah, bow rounds is their real name, but I'm not going to call them that because Bojangles is a dumb name already. They're urinal cakes. Bojangles is hot garbage. Yeah, I stopped eating their food after I bit into a chicken tender and it had like... I don't know if it was like part of a bone or what, but it was like a really hard thing that was kind of encased in like white stuff, and then it had like blood in it, and there was also like this weird filmy texture over it. And I was like, I'm just never gonna eat your chicken again. You've now ruined it. My autism will always think of this moment, and I will be always terrified with every bite I take, and so I can't eat your chicken. Somehow you doubt Kirsche knows about the Soylent Green? Why would I not know about the Soylent Green? That's made of people. Fair and understandable. Yeah, but I love their urinal cakes. And so, like, Tim would often get Bojangles for breakfast because he got home from work at, like, 7 a.m. or some shit. Like, he got off work at 7 a.m. So he would get Bojangles for breakfast. And he would sometimes buy me a gift of urinal cakes. How can you say this without going against TOS? It depends on which Bojangles you go to and the staff. I mean, fair. You once found a head with a beak in your chicken bucket. Whoa. Thanks, I hate it. Observing Libertarian, thank you. You've been wanting to visit Texas some winter because out-of-state hunting licenses are super cheap and there's unlimited tagless year-round hunting on hogs. Good way to load up a freezer with meat. Just kill hogs year-round? That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Beak? Why are you guys saying beak in caps? Did I say something different? What did I say instead of beak? Monoxide from the rap group Twisted once told the story of eating a spicy chimkin Sammy from Wendy's and bit into a vein filled with blood. He hasn't eaten there since. Understandable. I am also now terrified. Thankfully, I don't have to eat at some place called Wendy's because I can get delicious chicken sandwiches from Mom and Pop's Chops. Got a Subway copy called Cubano. It's probably the same price, but it doesn't have the problems. That's because feral hogs breed faster than rabbits. You can get bounties for wild hogs in some areas. That's pretty fucking cool. Girugamesh, thank you. Why are you eating urinal cakes? Why does Bojangles make urinal cakes delicious? How about that? Bojangles is either on point or staffed by meth heads. There's no in between. You only really got the chili cup from Wendy's. I've never had Wendy's chili. Last mom and pop place you went to had roaches. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've not been to a place like that. I think the last place that served food I went to that had cockroaches was like way back when I first moved to Georgia. Tim and a bunch of his friends wanted to go to like some arcade and I was like, oh hell yeah, let's check it out. And we went to the arcade and there were cockroaches everywhere. Everywhere. Like it was horrifying. I didn't even want to touch anything.
Cheems! Cheems, what are you doing? Meow! 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 Meow!
Is my microphone in the way? Do you want to jump on my desk? Is that what you're trying to do?
Meow! Meow! What? What do you want? I can't do anything while you're over there. What? What? Meow!
Okay, if you're just gonna sit there and you're gonna stare at me, he's like sitting here and staring at me, meowing, and he keeps like reaching out one paw. And I'm like, you're too far away, buddy. What are you doing? I moved my microphone out of the way in case he was trying to jump on my desk, but he just kept sitting there, meowing. Mother, I crave violence. I was like, I can't do anything. You gotta come closer, idiot. Orange retard. Meow. What? Wait, are you gonna do something? You gonna do so? Is my microphone in the way again? You gonna... Come on. Yeah, I know, meow. I know. I know. Yeah, pet the wall. That will help. Come on. Come on, retard. Come on. You want me to pet you? You gotta get over here, man. What are you doing? Okay. All right. Well, you can sit there and figure out what you want. It's time to dig claws into you again. Bro, I have like the worst werewolf scar from Cheems Ball, dude. It was so bad. Jen Jacko, thank you. She really is a fox. She only eats chicken and eggs. That's all she talks about. I love chicken and egg. Hey, you. Zim the Despo, thank you. If you make homemade hash browns, add a teaspoon of flour, half teaspoon of water, and mix it. It makes a patty and it cooks better. Interesting. Interesting. Patty potato. Your cat does the same thing. She sits across the room and yowls at you and gets mad when you don't get up and starts trying to eat your wires. Maybe because you took 2 hours to take care of it. Look, man. Look, man. I wasn't gonna get out from my audio fortress, okay? I know. Overlord Sombra, thank you. Should check out Pumpkin Potion's Onion Ring story. I don't know what that means. Jen Jacko, thank you. Cheems is like, Mom, Gravy is stuck in a well. You're not listening to me. Speaking of being stuck in a well. White pills! Table of all 51 U.S. jurisdictions showing percent of births by mother's race and Hispanic origin. 2026 to June. Green is above average while red is below average. And I just want to point out, New Hampshire #1! Let's fucking go, buddy! Let's fucking go! Vermont also has a pretty fucking high birth rate, though. 88.7. That's pretty impressive, but unfortunately, that's probably all commies. That's where the commies go to breed. Costco used to have hash browns that you could cook in the milk cartons. You just pour boiling water in them, and when they're done, you can sear them on a frying pan. God damn. What the heck? Cook in milk cartons? The commie breeding chambers. Yeah, we got commie breeding chambers, man. If you don't pay attention to your cat, he jabs you in the ribs with his paw, and then you're extremely ticklish. Oh, no. Oh, no. So like I've been saying, you're gonna make it, chat. You're gonna find a wife who loves you, and you're gonna have kids. Look at these nice, happy numbers. Look at these wonderful numbers. Ohio in the green. Make Shinzo Abe proud. True and fucking real. They were packaged in cardboard cartons like a pint of milk. That's weird. That's strange. Georgia numbers looking not good. Yeah, Georgia's fucked. I'm glad I got out of there. Holy shit. Get you a BBL to make kids? You shouldn't need a BBL to make kids. Don't alter your body. Now do Indians. What? Numbers are guests? Maybe in the other columns, but these other columns being below US average is very interesting. Asians going up in Nebraska doesn't surprise you. You have a bunch of non-assimilating Asian immigrants who don't know how to drive, park in dangerous places. Oh man, that reminds me. Where's Georgia again? Georgia, Asian. I'm actually surprised that the Asian one is 4.9 in Georgia, considering how many like Korean enclaves there are down there. Hungry Jack hash browns. The Asians aren't having enough kids. Corrupted Jester, thank you. We're not all commies here in Vermont. Save us. I don't think there's anything saving Vermont at the moment. At least you guys aren't as bad as Massachusetts, though, from what I've heard. I feel like Maine and Massachusetts are definitely going full swing commie a bit harder than Vermont has. Alabama's above average. Is that concerning? No. New Jersey is now the incest state. Asians are 2 times Pacific Islanders in Hawaii. That is kind of crazy. I know a lot of Japanese people who moved to Hawaii. I had a friend whose parents were pineapple farmers who moved from Japan to Hawaii. Patchouli, thank you. Kirsche left Gay Orgia, and suddenly they decide to hold a DL Pride meetup in Atlanta. Coincidence! How do you have a down low Pride meetup? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of being on the down low? Maine's giving them a run for their money with the cousin marrying. Also true. Also true. Vermont's pretty cooked. Nothing drawing people on Democrat supermajority. Yeah. Used to live in Maryland. There's a reason you felt you were the last cracker left in the box. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. And then this guy here put together a map that said a map of states where the majority of births from January through June 2026 came from non-Hispanic white women. Now, this doesn't necessarily say whomst the white women were having children with, but this is a pretty crazy map. A lot of work to do, Patriots. A lot of work to do, Patriots. You can do it. Have kids with someone who loves you. Vermont is pulling a Minnesota and inviting over 9,000 third worlders with lots of benefits. Very, it's like they destroy their state, and then whoever hasn't left the state, they're just like, well, we're gonna import a bunch of people who hate you and drive up the crime rates because too many people left. What are the father stats? That's what I was just saying. It's like this, while this is a pretty fucking nice statistic, whomst are the fathers? We have to save the white race. How? By making babies with white women. Ew, gross. That seems to be what a lot of people on the right's opinion actually is. It's very funny. Too late. You're too old. Young guys are gonna have to pick up the slack. That guy says he's too old for kids. Now everyone needs to have an additional child for him. Let's see the stats of the fathers and the kids. Too many Asian women simps. Your dad had you at 47. Never too late. Okay, fine. 4 kids at least, I guess. Last time you went to the shooting range, there was a father with his 6 young kids. They were all white, but you couldn't help but wonder if they were Mormon. Nice people. Mormons, we need your bankai. Dude, black pillars about white women are fucking stupid. Bro, I encountered some black pillars on Twitter the other day. I saw some like random person's post come across my timeline, and she was talking about like how she has great anxiety because of how she's been hurt in like past relationships. And I was like, oh, I am uniquely qualified to give advice on the situation. I don't know who the fuck you are, but here's some advice. And then a bunch of like fucking black pilled incel retards, incel unironically, were just like, remember when we told women to not have sex before marriage? And it's like, in what part of this conversation did sex even fucking come up? And even continues to like, I know this is true because I've seen my sister destroy her ability to pair bond. And it's like, what are you fucking talking about? Holy shit, brother. And it's just like, it makes me sad when I encounter people like that, because it's like, I want you to fucking make it, bro. I don't want guys to just like wallow in this shallow pool of self-loathing and despair that retards like Andrew Tate have put them in by convincing them that like all women are garbage, and especially white women, don't ever deal with them. They're a lost fucking cause. Like just fucking give up. All women are whores, bro. It's just like, holy fuck, man. And a lot of these people don't even realize it. And I don't know if any of the people that like I responded to have this, but a lot of these people that I've spoken to previously here in chat and prior to becoming a streamer, they would just be like, I'm so jealous that women can get hooked up so easily. Like, why can't I just jump on an app and have women wanting to fuck me, and then I can just leave and go back home and play video games? And it's like, you're part of the problem. You are contributing to the problem you complain about. You are both creating more whores if you decide to lie to women about why you're with them for just easy sex. And 2, you're enabling the whores that already exist by wanting hookups. You are contributing to the things you complain about. Bro, that destroys your idea of love. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. High school classmate of yours had a 2-year-old aunt. Her grandfather sired offspring at like 80. That's fucking crazy. Takes 2 to Kango. Tango, by the way. Kango. You just sat back down to enabling the whores. I love it here. Your brother's stuck in that all women suck mentality and in your 40s and have broken out of it. Yeah, the dating pool is filled with sewage, but you have to wade through it to find the good ones. Yes. And it's like, it makes me feel sad when I see guys that are still stuck in that mentality, because it's like, bro, if you weren't filled with like this wallowing self-pity, you're probably a decent fucking person. You just gotta break yourself out of that cycle, and then you can find some kind of void who will love you. That's how that works, man. Like, what are you supposed to do? Just roll over and die? I know, it's crazy. Take the white pill. There are good women. There are. And it's like, we've looped on this a ton, because like I am quite literally the poster child for like, yes, all men are garbage, men are terrible, all men are just abusive liars, all men want one thing. They try to convince you that like they want a family, but they don't. They're just gonna use you and throw you away. They're fucking awful, and like, who would ever trust a man? Absolutely fucking disgusting, actually. Right, like, that should be the opinion that I have, but it's not, because I'm not 70 IQ. If you're fat, retarded ass can find a decent wife, and then there's no excuse for the rest of you. You're not a pretty man, you're not a wealthy man, but you can cook, and you got a nice penis. I believe in you, chat. Holy shit, Skewky! Fuck, that is a copy pasta blast from the past. This fucking guy. Actually, fuck all men. You guys are all sociopathic, manipulative, little cock-sucking whores who only want to run up body counts, pretend to give a shit about women until you have sex with one, and then you leave her like garbage so you can go back to butt fucking your bros. Why would I ever even bother trying to have a relationship with such a fucking creature? It's clear that you can't feel empathy or love. You just move based on one selfish feeling to the next, not caring who you hurt along the way. That's a fucking holy shit. I haven't seen that in years, dude. God damn. You like how he brought up casual sex into a scenario where it doesn't exist? Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, women who have that opinion of all men are fucking stupid. Men who have that opinion of like, yeah, all women, you're fucking stupid. You are one and the fucking same. La Creatura, where the fuck is that from? I think that copy pasta, it was unironically from my brain. I think that was like one of the original crash outs when dudes in my chat were like, but Kirsche, all women are whores and it's worthless and there's no point in trying because there's no good women left. There's literally no woman worth dating in the world. I'm pretty sure that's where that's from. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Skewky. But yes, Kirsche, yes, all women in my bed. No! One woman in your bed. It was from me when Yeti was hard blackfilling. Thank you, Skewky. My mind is a wonder cube. The only all women statement that's true is that all women have cooties. That's it. Oh, fuck, Yeti. I don't even remember that name, dude. Yesterday, you heard a group of women saying that they prefer a cheater husband than a husband that doesn't spend a lot of money on them. You decided to not really give it a lot of thought for your own peace of mind. Yeah, you just discount those women. You pick them up and you put them in the garbage. They're not worth your fucking time. That's just like if you go on a date and the woman's like, why didn't you spend $3 on cheese? I don't think I can date a man that's not willing to spend $3 on a slice of cheese. She's for the streets! She's not for you! That's garbage! Your favorite retort for yes all men is to ask them, even George Floyd! I've seen the responses to that and it's fucking funny. It's fucking funny, dude. Good lord. Took you a long time to learn that there are good women out there, but you have to go through the trenches to find them. And it's like, some dudes don't realize it either, but like their constant doomer blackpilling about how there's no good women, they're all whores, is going to make women be like, well, okay, if you think there's no good women left, why would I try to be a good woman? What is the point in attempting to be what men want if you're just going to discount it anyway? And I'm sure men have had the same thought when they see enough women online saying really fucking dumb shit. You have to sift through the garbage to find something good. That's how it works. Yeah. And it's obnoxious and annoying. And everyone hates sifting through the garbage. But you gotta do it. Haven't we unironically read an article about women saying that? Yeah, we have. That's why I said that. That the guy didn't spend enough getting the extra cheese. Yeah, that was an article. Hell. Sorry, Kirsche, but that's a third scale reaction to men reacting to women. By the time you're that deep, there's no hope left. What are you talking about? Important Chatter Life update plus old dono in DMs. Oh, fuck, I love Chatter Life updates. Tamarin life update, buddy. Hell yeah. Hello, Foxwoman. You've acquired a healthy son. Yes! Your Foid gave you a son 5 days ago. Yes! I hope your Foid is also very healthy. Congratulations on healthy baby boy, Tamarin. Tamarin, you're fucking nuts. I hope you guys have a wonderful fucking time raising your heir. I hope he also really fucking loves knives like you do when he gets older. Like a thrift shopping suite. You like thrift stores. Women in general don't care what men want, only what other women want. You see, find a woman that actually cares what you want, right? Not other men, not other women, you. You want to get a void that is in love with you and devoted to you. That is the goal. Bullshit, do not give up. Life has always been hard, but we have to persevere. Giving up not only allows the Marxists to win, but that's one less child that you can mold into a decent person. The doomer pill is so gay. It is gay. Don't become gay. The only thing you would push back on slightly is that not everyone is going to be able to secure a relationship with a good woman, since there's so much trash that you have to sift through it. But you guarantee yourself to not find a good woman if you don't try. Right? Right? The black pill is a suppository. Yep. What's a void? I think it's supposed to be a derogatory way of saying woman. But it's kind of fun to say sometimes. That reminds you of a Smuggalana video of a chick on Twitter not realizing that a man with a 250k salary, a PhD, and is between 18 and 26 is fucking crazy. And of course that's a 0.0002% odds. That is a crazy thing to want. Like, you have a specific salary in mind when you're looking for a man? That's crazy. A PhD? Never once while I'm dating have I thought about the education level of the man I go on a date with. Like, maybe that's a problem. I don't know, because clearly I'm not very good at picking non-gay men. I don't know. But, like, that's kind of weird. The further chud right you go, the more endearing void becomes. So it's like hag in the VTuber sphere. You have the baseline people who are just like, haha, hag, haha, void. But then the more right you go, the more endearing it becomes. My hag void. We're combining slang here. PhD plus under 25 years old is crazy. Yeah, are you trying to like hunt someone that was like a 14-year-old genius and went to college and then like freshly 18 has a PhD? What are you fucking doing? I don't understand. Brother, those aren't hags. Those are my peers. Hag void, my beloved. Need to make one of those fucking infographics that has like the stick figure girlfriend in the center, but it's me and it's hag void. Literally seeing men as less than human that way. That's why you call the creatures void. You gotta meet them on equal grounds. Hey, yo, where the hag's at? She wanted a white man specifically, but 18 to 25 with a PhD is Asian territory? Yeah, right? What the fuck? Even in Asian territory, do you have any idea how many times their parents must have beat them to get that early? Can't call them hags because they're either in your age range or you're older than them. It is really depressing if you use one of those calculators and you have, like, basically no other stipulations besides white man and employed. It's still such a fucking low number! Where'd all the white men go? And did I read the old dono or are you deaf? I read Tamarind Tentagon, sorry. Based soda! Based soda, man. I wonder what your flavor is. I've recently fallen in love with a blue lemonade soda. Thank you. Thank you, based soda. A wild Kirsche has appeared. But can you catch me? Thank you, base soda, for the huge fucking 50. Sorry it's taking me a second to get there. I've been yap maxing on a fucking Sunday. You're once again the retard. We're all a little retarded. Malware, thank you for the 9 months of prune. Please enjoy some placenta poofs. A DEI, you of all people should know why. I just want to find my white man so I can have the babies. Foid is still a weird term. You can't card a Foid for her firearm owner's identification card. Something like 90% of new jobs went to women. Yeah, white men have been hella disenfranchised, which is insanity. Catch the Kirsche. Do not the Kirsche. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. It's okay. You have a hard time picking women who aren't so far left. They don't always have colored hair and nose piercings. It's rough out there, man. It's rough out there. And that's why if you find someone that is, like, mostly sane and actually gives a shit and cares about you, fucking hold on to that creature. Hold on to them. Don't let them go, man. We're living in wild times. They're a unicorn. Believe me, you'd love to come home to a loving family. It take like the hardest part is like finding the person worth putting your time into. Your grippers are broken. Oh no. Nocturnal, thank you. PhD under 26, 6 foot and blonde. It was not bait. That is insane. That is fucking sane. I get it that some women are like, oh, the man is taller than me. That means he's more protective. I get it. But it's just like a 5'5" guy can just take out his gun and shoot the threat, right? Like, the height doesn't matter. We have firearms, bro. The women's naturally tend to lean left. It's the himbo's job to lead them down the right path. I feel like I am in a unique position because of the way I grew up, so... Why am I always the man in my relationship with men? Holy shit, you're validated as fuck right now. Yeah, fucking, that's why Levi is my husbando. Fucking love me my short kings, bro. Feel called out. You don't have a gun because Canadian and shitty laws. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Skyman, thank you for the biddies. God made men. Colt made them equal. Stop turning them gay then by calling them cute. Do you think once I finally get the one true himbo, my curse will be broken and I can call men cute without turning them gay again? It's kind of like when the princess kisses the frog and it turns back into a man. When I kiss the one true himbo, my gay beam powers deactivate. Your father put you on the right path and your mother scared you away from the wrong one. True! Oh my god.
The problem for most guys is not picking, women are not interacting with us at all. I have been trying desperately for 20 years and no woman has ever spoken to me without being paid to.
What?
I'm jacked, commitment-oriented and clear $300,000, still a hard zero.
I think the biggest issue here, and this is something people in chat will probably agree with me on, unfortunately, due to how retarded feminism is, the current state of society is that men are still expected to approach women. Women wholesale, for the most part, do not approach men. However, because of feminism and the state of society we're currently in, most women also see men approaching them as like an aggressive assault type move. And so you're stuck in this stalemate of like, I would love to approach this woman and ask if she would be willing to take my number and maybe go out on a date with me. But also, if I approach this woman and say that, am I gonna get sprayed with bear mace? Am I gonna have like my picture plastered online and get called a fucking creep? Like what am I supposed to do? It's like, I understand the breaking into that is very difficult. Cleared that shit by just talking to them first. Go to a nice public place, compliment all the cute women you see walking around alone. Even if they say they're taken, it's just nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You gotta try.
Whenever you see someone say all women are whores, simply reply, even your Oshi. Note that this doesn't work with something like all women are retarded / incompetent / have no taste, because often a man's Oshi is at least one of those things.
And sometimes all of those things, depending on the take. Oh god. I think it's Ice Bees. They were just like, oh no, I'm responsible for so many people thinking my Oshi's not a gamer. I'm so sorry. It's like, it's okay. They're just illiterate because you literally said that I beat all of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance without upgrading my weapons. So, the people saying that I'm not a gamer clearly are the retarded ones. Don't worry about it. I'm a little retarded and I play on hard mode by accident, but I still get the job done. Well, shit, you get the height, but no PhD or money. You have been on dates with 6 women this year. It's not hard. It can be hard. It can be hard, especially depending on where you live. But like, you gotta try and push through that shit. And if you encounter one of those hostile retard women, just be like, oh, okay, bye. Like, just fucking leave. They're not worth your time. If you really want to find a decent woman, get a job where you work in female-dominated industry, like delivering hair products to stylists. Women that run a business are usually not very liberal because they've paid taxes. That's actually a really fucking good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you, Ultra Fatty. Legit, anytime you feel like talking to a woman or complimenting them, it's killed by the thought, I shouldn't bother them. Very, very understandable. Sometimes, and it's probably easier for me because, like, people, I guess, are disarmed when women talk to them. I don't know. But, like, I have incredible anxiety about talking to people. And so I try to, like, challenge myself when I go outside. If I see a person that has something I think I like, right? Like a woman with a pretty hairstyle, or a pretty dress, or a guy with a cool shirt, or a guy with... Sorry, chat, I like guys with certain piercings. If he has piercings that I think are cool, I challenge myself to be like, if I see one of these things, instead of just thinking in my head, hey, that's a cute dress, or hey, you have a cool hairstyle, or hey, that's a nice jacket, say it to the person, right? Like, say it to them. Because that helps me be less anxious interacting with other human beings. And I'm sure other people also appreciate compliments. Again, I know this is probably a bit harder for dudes, because as a woman, I'm like a disarming factor. Nobody's gonna feel like weird by me coming up to them, I guess, right? And I'm sorry that's the way things are. I'm sorry society's fucking retarded. But like, maybe that's something that you could try. The piercing attraction explains the gay trend you fear. It does. It does, unfortunately. Pro tip, don't go for the men with the piercings you like, because those are massive red flags. Oh no, I'm aware. I'm aware. No matter how attractive I find those things, I understand that a man in the age range I'm looking for, having those things, potential, very high potential red flag. Right? It's like, you might find a woman with a nose ring that's not batshit crazy, but are you really gonna take that risk? You have literally one male friend with piercings. He's gay, and he met you with your fiance. Yep. It must hurt to know that most of the snake bites are by full-on leftoid gay Antifa wonks in New England. Yep. Maybe my himbo can put on a Halloween costume one year, right? He could put like soda can tabs on his lips for Halloween. It's a thumbs up. You try to black pill and you still try to put yourself out there, but constant rejection and only being used for a free meal hurts a lot, and it's lowering your drive to date. You'll keep trying, but it's getting harder. Much like I seem to struggle filtering actual bisexual men from first dates. It's annoying.
When does the Honorable Chatter dating service launch?
Krillith, thank you. I don't think we can launch a dating service, man. Imagine if you finally meet your himbo only to find out they've also watched your stream. I don't think that would necessarily be a bad thing, but then in the back of my mind, I would be like...
fine, but they're straight up _ aren't any women _ anywhere. They do not leave their bedrooms anymore.
That's fair.
The only solution I've found is just to become a successful male tuber, pull a pubes and marry a fan, but that's not really scalable.
I was just about to say, this is relatable to what that other guy said. If the guy was already a fan of mine, it would be in the back of my head of, is he just dating me for some kind of like social score and or like finances, right? Like I have unironically put myself in that male position, and so there are weak men who are like women who will date in the same way.
The style I find most attractive is associated with such massive red flags.
Yeah. Toast engineer, thank you. But I would say trying to marry a fan is a very quick way, especially as a male creator. Trying to get involved with a fan is a very quick way to be taken advantage of by a gold-digging whore who wants you for social clout and money. That would not be a good way to do it. However, I wouldn't say that there aren't any women anywhere. Most of the women that would be like me used to be MMO gremlins. MMOs don't really exist anymore, and so most of us are just fucking in our bedrooms now. And you can't even really trust, like, VTubing anymore, since it's been kind of infiltrated by normie whores wanting to use it as an OnlyFans aggregate. So, I think other chatters have given some pretty good examples of, like, try to go to, like, local game stores, right? Go to places that have, like, D&D game nights. Go to places that, like, interact with your local Renaissance fair and shit, and try to find people there. Not that there aren't women who go to those that are also degenerate and disgusting, but that probably gives you a higher propensity of finding a woman like an MMO gremlin than pretty much anywhere else. A friend of yours recently asked his wife if she had any single friends she set you up with, and she said she had one friend with 3 kids by 3 different men, and she just got out of jail. Your first thought was, I don't want to date Kirsche's mom! Holy shit! What the fuck? That's insane! Yeah, getting set up by a friend could work if your friend has good friends, but don't get set up on a date with that. never accept a blind date from a friend. Because that blind date is probably going to be the friend that literally cannot get someone, and there's a reason for that. Master of Mundus, thank you! It sucks that the fashion style you find most attractive is associated with such massive red flags. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. That's why himbos are nice. Himbos are nice. That's part of the personality trait. Give me the himbo. Not really good at talking to anyone either. Anyone beyond simple yes or no's gives you serious anxiety. You tried going to lounges as a way to ease your way into social environments, and it's all made you do is feel awkward. You try regardless. You want a family you can raise and a wife you can love. Yeah, I feel like when I go to certain local things, I should attempt to talk to people more instead of just sit with the couple of people I know and only talk to them. But I am terrified of social interactions. I met my Oshi at a political rally, and now I'm constantly watching my back for subversive feds. True and real. Describe to the new friends the kinds of pants I like on a man so they know how bad the gay flag attractions are. What do you mean? Are you talking about like the multi-button pants that are nice? I like the multi-button pants. Bud Borsk, thank you for the 32 months, my dude. Thank you. Imagine ending up with, say, something like a Rev and Straub situation where two VTubers got married. Yeah, that's really fucking cute. That's really cute. The current strat is to buy Pal World. Wish me luck, bros. I need to become more comfortable with failing on our way to becoming successful. Yeah, don't look at failure as like, it's so over. Look at failure as like a speed bump on the road to success. There used to be a guy, and I can't remember his name anymore, unfortunately, but there used to be a guy who would come to stream, and he would dono through Stream Elements, and every time it was like a really encouraging, like, you know, failure is just a speed bump on the road to success kind of thing. I can't remember exactly how he phrased it, but it was a wonderful message. Loved that guy. You can tell when she's a whore at these places, though. It's easy to filter them. For some people, it's easy to filter. Other people, not so much. Which is why wingmen can help. See, I gotta have the gay man with me so that when I call a guy cute, I can look at my gay wingman and be like, all right, I think that guy's cute. How gay is he? Just have a woman with you, and you can be like, hey, I think that chick's really cute. What do you think? And your woman can tell you if she's a whore or not. 99% of the women at those places aren't. Through experiment, you've established you prefer truth above all in every situation, so I'm assuming I'd want to know, but in that situation where I encounter an honorable chatter in the wild and are recognized, how would I prefer to be informed that they recognize me? At least you would fear scaring me in that sort of situation, going, oh my god, you're Kirsche, right? Or something to that effect. I mean, I guess I would prefer, like, having them just come up to me and ask instead of like shouting it, you know? Because I would probably be more terrified if I was like scrolling Twitter and someone was just like, oh my god, I saw Kirsche in the wild. I'd be like, do not get women from Ren Fair stuff. Ren Fair is filled with orgies and degen. I've never been to a Ren Fair orgy. The AGP infiltration of the D&D scene has been sickening. Oh my gosh. You missed that? Where would you go to find an MMO gremlin? I would recommend, like, local game shops. I think another chatter had recommended that before. Ulgrim the Crusader, thank you. I'm sorry, but what are the multi-button pants? They're like, instead of a zipper for your fly, they have, like, 6 buttons. Even your gay set you up by inviting her to your board game Saturday with pizza. Not date. That came later. Yeah, see? See? And now Tamarin has a bouncy baby boy. You're all gonna make it, chat. Mech Mando, thank you. Fox Lady, you're 5'3", am fat. Been married for 13 years. You're 33, losing weight, minus 12 in 2 weeks. Congratulations, brother. Good progress in your life and on your little Miata. Brothers, if I can get here, you can too. Don't lose hope. Yeah, see? That guy's just like, I'm a fat manlet and I have a foid who loves me. That guy made it. Chat, all of you can. He's made it for 13 fucking years. He's a good fucking guy. Be like him. Be like, I bet you're like a mafioso, dude. I'm just picturing like super fucking Italian mafia, dude. The chances of a man dating you for clout and money are significantly lower than women dating for those exact reasons. I agree. I 100% agree. But it is still a worry. Men don't care about status, nor do they care if the woman makes more than them. That is not true. That is not true. Even someone who is like, how do I put this? Even someone who's like very secure about themselves, they're still gonna have that evolutionary, I should be the provider and I'm not doing that. How do I know if I'm doing enough kind of anxiety? And so it's like, with a good man, he'll be communicative and you'll get rid of his worries, right? Describe to the new friends. Oh, I already read that, sorry. She likes skinny jeans. Look, skinny jeans make the bulge look great, okay? Imagine if your himbo's another VTuber and somehow you both didn't know about each other's streams. That'd be really fucking funny. That'd be funny. Do what Count Dankula did, say slurs in women's DMs and see what happens. Did someone say encouraging messages? Yeah, Bailey is our encouraging messenger nowadays. He deserves a nice musketeer hat. Is this like the mine canary deal? I don't think so. Not having a woman is the main issue here. Yeah, but if you have a woman friend somewhere, I'm sure. The obvious answer is to just yell Munya at her. Howling monkey confirmed. Why do I sound sad about that? Because I would be like paranoid about why they saw me in public and then just like decided to post about it online instead of like saying something. I don't know. I'd be like, oh god, do I have to worry about this person like stalking me? Do I have to worry about them like figuring out like my pattern of where I go to places? Do I have to worry about them like taking photos of me in public? Are they gonna do nefarious things? Like my brain will kick into like anxiety terror overdrive. What Ren fairs are you going out to? What do you mean? Definitely do not record your encounters with the VTubers, true and real. They're Levi 501s. Thank you, chat. I have no idea what they're called. Buttonfly? Yeah, Buttonfly. I love those. I love those. It would be funny if you ended up converting a leftist to being sane and pissing off their former fan base. I don't want to convert a leftist man, bro. I'm already the man in my relationships. I'm looking for a himbo, not a retard I have to re-educate. Buttonfly, if they aren't BDUs, OCPs, they have a buttonfly. That's kind of gay. I like the buttonfly. If you see Kirsche in public and you're male, stay at least 100 feet away. You're in danger. She will drain you dry. Oh my god. Propose by slipping a ring onto her toe when drinking her foot juice at the con. Maybe don't do that. MMO gremlins still exist. I just need to find out if they're furries these days. There's no good MMOs, so by the transitive property, there are no MMO gremlins who are still bothering with them. Wouldn't date Kirsche for clout and money. Just want to fix her fucking house, the poor house, and the poor ducks that are currently on fire. Why are the ducks on fire? Find you a Foyd who looks at you like that. Yes. A man will marry a Walmart cashier who is nice to them and complimented their shirt. You compliment a man once and he thinks about it for years. That's crazy. You're not 6 feet. Do not make 6 figures. Do not have 6-pack. You have a pretty wife. Only found them after getting through a ton of hoes. You really got to go through the women to find the gold. You do. You do. And some of those women will make you feel like, fuck, this is hopeless. Where are the good ones? But you got to keep trying. Terminal, thank you for the bits. Your problem is you're so dense, you literally can't tell when a woman is interested in you. Hey, I have that same problem. I have that same problem. I'm just like, surely people are nice to me, but they're not going to be like hitting on me, right? I also had a point in time where like I was hitting on a dude and he was so fucking dense that he literally did not understand that I was hitting on him, even though I was being so fucking obvious. I was telling him how cute he was and how much I wanted to play with his hair, and I was like, oh my god, oh, you got a face I could sit on, buddy. Like, oh my, you're gorgeous. And he's just like, thanks. It's so funny when you run up against someone who's like just as dense as you are. C-Nader, thank you. There are no good MMOs. I raise you the humble old school RuneScape. The devs actually care. Yeah, you might be able to find one there. Unfortunately, I'm a graphics whore, so I would never play RuneScape. Turned him gay that fast. Could be defensive. Maybe he doesn't want to bother. No, I ended up dating that guy. He had really bad self-loathing, depression, mental health issues, but he was just like, I liked you, but I didn't want to tell you because I didn't want to bother you, and like I never thought you would like me. Why would you like me? You could pick from like anyone. It's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Old school RuneScape has pride parades. Gross. Why would you do that in a video game? That's so weird. You still occasionally remember the only compliment you ever got from a woman in senior year of high school. You were telling them how your mother wanted to send you to the military and she said you'd look incredible in uniform. It's the only time you've ever blushed. I mean, I don't really have like a military uniform. Like, oh damn, that uniform looks great on you. Except, I guess, like, those specialty uniforms from those beret guys in Spain the other day. Those look nice. And then, like, Hugo Boss uniforms. Those look nice.
In Los Angeles, at your house!
Or in the ring.
No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him, and wear his makeup, and his dresses, and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Well, that's your winner!
I'm the winner! I'm winning. Brave SJ, thank you. Most men avoid talking to female friends due to the risk of forming unrequited feelings. When this happens, you can no more change your feelings than she can change hers, and the only option is to break things off. This hurts both people, but is neither's fault. I've actually never really encountered that, I guess, because considering I was an MMO goblin, and that is was an overwhelmingly, like, male hobby to be into any kind of video games, most of my friends just turned out to be dudes. Anytime I tried trusting a woman as a friend, I got backstabbed hella fucking hard. So I kind of just stopped trying to make women friends, and then I met Pippa. That's like the first woman friend I've made in like a gajillion years, because it's hard to find women that just don't hate you. Roadkill, thank you. There's also a PNG tuber, PSA Stitch. Wood is dating Chatter Sami. She started out drawing fan art of his character, dating for many years now. Yeah, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It can happen. It's just like, you know, there's extra risks with that kind of thing. Roadkill VT, thank you. Who is dating? Oh, you're correcting. Okay. Wood is dating is who was dating. Thank you. Your ex-fiance very blatantly told you she never found you physically attractive, and that kind of broke you. You've been complimented by many people after, but it never quite lands because of that experience. That's really fucked up. What the hell? What the hell? I'm sorry that you had to deal with that. If Pippa's your only female friend... I didn't say she was my only. I said she was like the first female friend I made in a long time, because I just didn't bother. Somehow ended up being the only dude in your MMO groups for the longest time. If you got upset that you went to visit the GM and raid leader, what the fuck? Joe of the Mask, thank you. You work at Ren fairs. There are tons of joint activities, but not all women of the night. You've never been to a Ren night activity on purpose. I've never been to a Ren night activity or a con orgy. Those are things that I would not be interested in. Holy shit. Wastelander, thank you. Him, hi, I'm Kirsche Tism noises. Just leaving. Bike Shorts, Latina Breeder, thank you. Guys, the thing about going through trenches is that not all of us are gonna make it. One of us will probably get one shot, but you've gotta push and don't think about it. It's not gonna get easier, but that's life of a man. You gotta fight for love. Fight for the party. Exactly. Thank you, Bike Shorts. Alistair Corvo, thank you for the 111. Most of your close female friends tried to sleep with you in college, even though they had boyfriends. Not gonna lie, it's affected your ability to make female friends. That's probably what that guy was talking about earlier, where, like, somebody sometimes just gains the feelings and it's unrequited. Okay, Mr. Pipkin, what you want to do today? That's such a funny clip, dude. Patchouli, thank you. Wait, that's a red flag? You almost exclusively wear milsurp pants when not at work, and the flies are all buttons. Guess it's over for you. Why is that a red flag? I like the button pants! They're cute! And I also can't undo them by myself because I can't undo buttons easily with my nails, and so you'll get to watch me struggle to unbutton the pants. Been a guy in a very female guild. They passed men around there like blunts. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Kraggith, thank you. It's not cider if it has no alcoholic content. I like apple cider. Schmearlies, thank you for the swastikas. You've been married for 12 years this August. It helps that you dodged the friend zone, and she has some bozo's boyfriend before you that helped her focus her search. Sometimes that happens. I'm not you, thank you. You think a better way to say it is extremely few men are even thinking about how much money you make, more concerned with how you made it. That's also a fair point. That's also a fair point. Never suffer the OnlyFans woman. Don't do that, chat. Unbuttoning struggle is cute. Exactly. You have Crohn's disease. You need the quick zipper release so you shit your pants. I'm sorry. Just because I like the button pants doesn't mean I'm like, you're never allowed to wear zipper pants. That's not how liking something works, chat. Yeah, Asman. Andrews, thank you. Your brothers have found a good woman, your sister found a good man, and you know that along with everyone here, you can as well, as long as we don't give up. Exactly. Don't give up. Don't stop looking. Wrath of Dash, thank you. There are no good MMOs where you're playing old school RuneScape. There's no new good MMOs. Even remaking Terra, I'm sure they're gonna fuck it up. Learn from the Roachman, do not do the OnlyFans voids. Do not do the OnlyFans voids, and do not do the CCP agents. Cnator, thank you. There's no good MMOs. I raise you the humble old school RuneScape devs. Not gonna play that game, bro. Massive Doge, thank you. So he was too dumb even for you. The Terra's being remade. Supposedly, they're trying to remake it. They've already tried once with Elion, and it was fucking garbage, so I don't really have any hope. Your cousin, who's only a year younger than you, just met his wife. He's in his 40s. It can happen. It can happen later. Therian.ai, thank you. You have a shirt that says, I'm a hugger, with the face hugger monster from Alien on it. You forgot you were wearing it yesterday, and some random guy outside Walgreens ran up and hugged you. You were flabbergasted! That guy was 1000% autistic. Running up and, like, touching someone else in public is just asking to get, like, drawn on, dude. That's scary. You checked out Terra fan server last night, but it was dead as hell. Unsurprisingly, unfortunately. Roadkill, thank you. Sammy G put out a yaoi doujin of Stitch and Adam. What the heck? Arigato Hyro, thank you. Ideal hag foid girlfriend in Kirsche memes. Oh, fuck. I hope my mods post that. Androtaz, thank you. A tithe to the Tower of Cheems. Cheems will build his El Dorado. Sonic Extreme, thank you. Kirsche is a dense anime protag that hits on other dense anime protags. Yes. Yes, essentially. Ryfile, thank you for the 7 months. Most depressing subject matter, relationships. Would rather discuss pediatric terminal cancer. It can get some people sad. Mark Duke, thank you. You would like to find a new love of your life. The last one you thought you found had an abortion and lied to you, so now it's hard to trust, but you want a new relationship. That's fucked up. I am so sorry that fucking happened, dude. What? I cannot even imagine, like, the evil that goes through someone's head to be like, I'm pregnant with this guy's kid. I'm not gonna tell him, and I'm gonna abort it. Like, what? That is just an evil individual. What the fuck? I am so sorry, dude. Jen Jacko, thank you. Your thing is, when you were a kid in the 90s, you remember your parents' friends setting them up with other people. This doesn't happen anymore these days. It's all apps, which don't work. Start asking your friends, right? Start asking, like, you're in a relationship or married friends. Be like, hey, do you guys know anybody who's, like, single in your friend group? Because they probably have friends outside of, you know, your friend group. You're telling me that you killed my child. Okay, bye. Your fiance never watched any anime before you showed her Mononoke Hime, and you were literally wearing lewd Gamer Subs t-shirts the first 3 to 5 times we met. On our first date, you went with a Gladius on your belt, a historian she appreciated. Remember, she doesn't need to share your hobbies, just respect them. Absolutely. You're not looking for someone who's, like, completely matched with everything about you in every way, right? You obviously want her to be her own person. The only thing I feel that matters is, like, the foundational principles of morality and how you view life. Those should absolutely be matched up, because those being mismatched will what cause cheating or disruptions or horrible things like divorce in the future. Even the through friends path has completely collapsed. It's harder. It's much harder, but why not try, right? Thing is, 2 hard autistic people matching up. That's amazing. It's amazing when you can have brain cell to brain cell communication. Shared hobbies are nice, but not necessary. And it's like, even if you get with somebody who doesn't share your hobbies, right? Like, say you enjoy fucking mountain climbing. She doesn't. She's never so much as climbed a fucking hill, right? That's something that you can do together. It's like, hey, let's go like on a hike today. Let's go see this, like, tiny mountain nearby, right? You can do that, right? If she's interested in something like, what's a foid hobby? I can't use video games because mostly men are into video games. I don't want to use crocheting either. It has to be like, yeah, scrapbooking. That's a good one. She's into scrapbooking. You might not really care about scrapbooking, but this is like a way that she relieves stress. It's enjoyable for her. She likes putting pretty things together. Maybe you could just be like, oh, let's fucking do a scrapbook page together, right? Like, let's say you came back from a mountain climb. Do a scrapbook page with her about your mountain climb. Right, like maybe you picked some flowers, maybe you got some like weird thing that only grows on that mountain. Maybe you took some pictures, maybe there's like a nice sunset. Make the scrapbook page with her. That sounds really boring, yeah, and your significant other's gonna have stuff that bores the fuck out of you. But you do it because it makes them happy. And seeing them happy makes you happy. That's how relationship works. You should treat her hobby like your avenue for gifts and other soft gestures. Why isn't this obvious? I don't know. People are crazy nowadays. Cheems. Meow. Are you trying to jump up here? What are you doing? What do you want? Meow. Yeah, I know you want to be pet, but you're so far away. You're so far away, little buddy. If you want me to pet you, you gotta jump. You gotta jump. You gotta get up here. I know you know how to do it. You were fucking bothering me all last night, buddy. If I'm sitting on my hands while I'm trying to type, buddy, I know you know how to get up here. Meow. No, don't take my toilet paper. Meow. Meow. All right, well, you know, you can come up here when you want to. The point of a relationship is to support each other and help each other become the best versions of yourselves. Yeah, I say that all the fucking time. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. What if her hobby is shopping for lamps being sold by vintage gays? Well, if we're using me as an example, you could be the one to drive me to places to look at lamps with me, and I could go, oh, look at this lamp! Look at all of the embroidery around the sides of the shade! Oh my god, it even has a signature on the inside of the shade. What the fuck? I wonder if that means it was completely hand spun. Oh my god, look at the detailing on the actual lamp part. And then you could be like, oh, I can tell what metal that this lamp is made out of because I've made stuff from this metal before, and these are other uses for this kind of metal. And that's pretty impressive that they were able to get this kind of detail into that kind of metal, because I know how hard it is working with that kind of metal, right? Like, it's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. If you don't like scrapbooking, you can at least get her stuff for her scrapbook. It's kind of like, you know, sometimes your woman is gonna put a TV show on the TV that you don't really care about, but it doesn't matter because you can put your head between her thighs and cuddle her while she's watching something you don't give a shit about. It's kind of like when you put on the football game and she puts her head in your lap, right? She doesn't give a shit about the football. She just wants to cuddle with you. Void slop TV. This lamp is made from iron. Great, now you gotta learn about types of metals. I was just giving an example. Jen Jacko, thank you. Only lamp you're getting excited over is a leg lamp. Besney Lala, thank you. You fed cursed nocturnal creatures your cats? Hell yeah. Ethan Grant, thank you. Been with your wife for 11 years, married 4. You've been dragging your feet on having kids and are fighting against time and health issues. Take care of your hurdles early. I wish you guys luck. Sorry to hear about that, bro. Looney Lenny, thank you. Would it be nice to have a partner? Yeah, but you're content with staying single. I mean, that's fine. My advice is for people who, like, want to find somebody. I don't want to see people give up. And it's like, even if you're content alone, maybe by happenstance, you'll just stumble upon someone and you're like, hey, kind of like this thing. Maybe I want him around more often. For some reason, the thigh remark reminded you that Kirsche said she would only watch One Piece if her husbando gave her an hour of tongue per episode. That sounds like something I would say, but I don't remember saying it. We have a collection of likely gamers who can't see the fun in filling in a scrapbook with someone, but can see the fun in filling in a collection list to 100% in how many games? Wild shit! Watchman, thank you for the 8 months. Say you enjoy flocking? Yeah, Foxy Lady. Most people tend to enjoy that. This fucking guy. No. Marduk, thank you. Marmaduke. You're 32 now. That happened when you were 20, and you've had 3 girlfriends since then that have lied and used you. Yeah, I mean, you seem to be in the same boat as me, where it's like, your picker's fucking broken. Stop picking shitty people. That's like, there's no real advice other than just stop that. And I wish there was better advice, but that's the same advice I have to give myself. Don't pick the shitty person. Try to be more perceptive to the fucking red flags. Oral hobbies, both are better when you reciprocate. 100%. Yeah, you refer to your significant other as the thing. The thing, affectionate. Even Stephen Hawking first, thank you. And Kirsche one-shotting at least a quarter of chat every time she says, "You're friends." Well, there's definitely friends, especially in our Discord. You've made friends there. A cosmic otaku, thank you. Are we looking for love or limerence? Love is a decision, not a feeling, a response to values. Limerence is an addictive yearning, but it's not love. I feel like all love starts out as limerence. It's up to you if you want to put in the effort to make it more than that, right? Jen Jacko, thank you. You always got along with older people, so your friends are like 10 to 15 years older than you. Interesting. So you're saying you're going for the giga hags, right? You're shopping around at the hospice centers? A Kurgan, thank you. What if we can fix the CCP agent? You can't. They're gonna fix you. In a bad way. Battleizer, thank you. What was this article about again? 50% of the births in all of these blue states on this map are from white women. Jen Jacko, thank you. Your thing is, when you were a kid in the 90s, you remember your parents? Oh, I read that. Thank you. Femoids don't exist on the Kirsche cord, but friends exist on the Kier cord. And friends in the Kier cord might have foid friends. You know? I wouldn't trust, like, a random person, but if there's somebody that you've built, like, a friendship with for the past couple of years, you can probably trust them, right? Should interact with the Discord more. Hell yeah, buddy. We're changing around some things ever so slowly. Ever so slowly. And, I also have this. Another white pill. Different white pill. Cernovich, I guess, has been dooming. He said Trump hasn't deported any of the invaders, too worried about optics for the midterm, so he went to war in Iran instead. Christian Hayens posted a bunch of graphs here. He said there's a recurring pattern where large influencer accounts blatantly lie for engagement, and it's a problem that's only growing over time because the incentives actually encourage these guys to keep demoralizing their own side. This is also why I think it's very important that, like, when there actually is good statistic, white pill statistic, you should talk about it. Right? Not the fake DEI is going away when there's very much evidence to the contrary, but when you have numbers that show, like, yeah, things are happening, maybe you would like them to happen faster, but they still are happening in historic numbers. And this is absolutely not something we would have gotten had anyone else been put in the presidency besides Trump. This just would not be the case. So for as much as, like, we can criticize him for, like, fucking just say no to the judges, get more shit done faster, fucking just do this shit, man. He is doing shit. It's just unfortunately, you know, sometimes too slow. But it still is happening. And you have to be like, yes, that is a good thing that is happening. Even if I would like it to be faster, it is still here. Don't let perfection be the enemy of the good. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You wish he would mobilize the military and send them after liberals. Yeah. Like, do I wish he would be deporting, like, 20,000 people a day? Fuck yeah, I do. But that's just not really reasonable. As much as I would like it to be our reality, there are way too many hurdles in the way, and nobody is going to just say no at this current juncture, as much as I wish they would. You can criticize him for that. I criticize him for that. But I also recognize this would not be happening with anyone else besides Trump. 20k per day isn't nearly enough. Look, you know, there are several women in Kierkegaard. You have to stop banning them because Kirsche kept banning herself, so they're allowed to stay now. Oh my god. Didn't Trump just import as many H-1 visas to Indians? I am not aware of that, if so, but we need to not do that. We need to not do that. But then there's record high removal flights, 288 plus flights tied with May, at least 288 removal flights in June tied with May, both the highest ever recorded. ICE Flight Monitor says the true count is likely higher since its tracker can't confirm every flight. 1,474 arrests per day in the first 11 days of July, the highest level on record, up roughly from 1,300 a day in June. That's nearly double the Obama administration's peak average of just 882 arrests per day. Big difference between women in Discord and hello, I'm a woman. Did you know that I'm a woman? Today I went to the store, womanly. If someone needs to consistently point out that they are a woman, they're one of two things. Not a woman, or trying to shill you their OnlyFans eventually. Highest interior arrest rate for ICE and CBP combined, which is 1,593 arrests a day. Combined ICE and CBP arrests are running at 1,593 a day through the first 11 days of July, their highest daily average of the second term, up from just over 1,300 a day in June. All-time high immigration case closures driven by record rise in removal orders. 100,000 plus closures in June. June was the first full month of mega master hearings in U.S. immigration history. Immigration case closures soared to an all-time high in June, resulting in over 100,000 cases closed, 78% of which ended in a removal order, less than 2% in relief. And also, as we remember, the Supreme Court had ruled that the temporary protective status for Haitians is over. There is no lower court that can stay that temporary protective status any longer. No matter what a liberal activist cunt judge says, those Haitians are going fucking home. Observing Libertarian, thank you. Thurnovich Trollface has always been an engagement shill. That's why he jumped on the Trump train back in the 2010s. Doesn't everyone know that? I don't. I never really used Twitter. I made an account in 2016 to tell Razer to not bend the knee to cancel mobs, and they did it anyways because they're fucking retarded. And then I didn't really use my account until a couple of years into streaming, really. And then it was mostly just like a bot that was posting when I was going live. I never really was on Twitter or used Twitter or did anything in regards to Twitter until like deep into my streaming career. Like I tried probably around 2021, like engaging on Twitter more often and like making more posts and replying to more people, but I never really used it. I'm not a social media person. I don't like social media.
Florida had positive white births at 49.7%. We're almost there for my beloved swamp.
Beloved swamp.
Now all I need is to find a single woman. None of my friends know of one either, so I just have to attract a gold digger since 0 women have been attracted to me. Even my ex.
Well, your ex a bitch! How about it? DRT is king, thank you. You just gotta find like a woman with a cowboy hat and a bikini and some nice boots, you know, walking on the boardwalk and be like, hey baby, you wanna go wrestle some alligators with me? She probably want to. Never deleting this app. Yeah, now I understand the point of Twitter is to piss in the ocean of piss. And to PvP. It's a PvP enabled zone, buddy. But I just didn't use it for the longest time. And if I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't be using it. I wouldn't want to use it. So it's like, I just, fuck you, Twitter. A good way to get maced. Sounds like a PCB lady. Casually yeets gator over the fence. Yeah, exactly. Discord is your only social media? Pretty much. And even in Discord, I wouldn't engage like all that much. Cisco Kid, thank you. Hail Empress Foxy, 1911 when? Ah! Observing Libertarian, thank you. I read that already. Thank you again. Massachusetts Judge Allison Burroughs is attempting to put another national pause on ending TPS across the board. Yeah, she can't. She literally cannot. She is wasting her time. The Supreme Court has ruled that no lower judge can overturn their ruling. The Supreme Court has ended it. TPS is over. The liberal judges can cry and scream, but they cannot do anything. An honorable chatter, thank you for the tenor. You found the ASMR of mine making breakfast a while ago. It reminded you of someone you love dearly and lost. Sometimes love doesn't leave or end. Sometimes it's forced to choose. Listening to that helped you process tremendous grief. Thank you, Kirsche. Holy shit. I'm surprised there's still people listening to my old ASMR stuff, man. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. I'm glad it could help you. Most of the ASMR stuff I did was like either incredibly shit posty or like sometimes I would get, I wish I had a man to take care of. I have so much love and nothing to do with it. And so I'd make like an ASMR thing. It's like, it's more boyfriend
Mystic
experience for me than it is girlfriend experience for you.
These words have been engraved into my mind. I have finally started Xenosaga 3 after many breaks from grinding in 2 to complete side quests.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Thank you for the game series suggestion. One day I will get Xenogears to finish.
Hell yeah, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, Dragon Lord. Thank you, Dragon Lord, for the huge fucking 50, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. The Supreme Court overruled an activist judge. Did they remember that they can do that? I guess so. The Xenosaga is so good. I need to, once things have settled down, find a 3D model maker person so I can start a Cosmos model. I didn't know Kier did ASMR, but oh, that's so cute. A lot of it is shit posty, don't worry about it. Waiting for the Foxy Cheese ASMR. You know, some people don't want to be famous, even if their username is, because they were trying to be popular, they would be a streamer. You know? U.S. immigration agents arrested a record number of people in June, data shows. Guardian analysis shows officers arrested 43,138 people as quiet and steady operations ramp up across the country. Total arrests are 582,040, which is up 123,590 since April 4th. People currently in detention, this should be 0. They should be just immediately deported, man. 65,770, which is up 5,450. And total deportations, 590,600, which is up 122,150. So these are good, happy, hope pill, nice-looking graphs to look at. It's not all bleak. Legal entries by asylum seekers to the US-Mexico legal entry points are down 99.9%. Look at this fucking, like, dive off of a cliff. Like, there is hope, man. Again, I criticize Trump all the time for, I wish he would just say no to more activist judges. I wish they would not take all of these times just to go through, like, crazy legal processes instead of just being like, no, fuck you, we're saving our fucking country. Yes, I would love this. But that doesn't mean you need to despair, because things are still happening. They're slowly getting the infrastructure in place, so the numbers will continue to go up. And that's why I was upset when people misconstrued my post when I said I want someone like Rupert Lowe. We need someone like Rupert Lowe after Trump. Trump has paved the way for someone like Rupert Lowe to be here, but we need someone who goes farther than Trump after Trump. That is what needs to happen. Cravan, thank you for the 13 months, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Didn't Cha-Cha put me in contact with a model maker? Do they not do 3D? They're a 2D model maker. They don't do 3D. Sigurdsson, thank you for the kick subby bubby, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You think we need a Bukele before a Rupert Lowe? Having a Bukele would be a fucking orgasmic dream come true. I don't think we have anyone in America who is akin to a Bukele. So my hope is for a Rupert Lowe. Millions must go. Billions must go. Agreed, Trump is way too far left for your taste? Yes. We don't know if Rupert will go further until he is elected. That is true. I'm basing it entirely off his rhetoric, which, as we know, he could just be lying like Farage did. He's even offered a deal to, like, work with Farage and reform. So, who knows? But I like his rhetoric, and if he has the balls behind the rhetoric to put it into action, that is the kind of person we need. That's the kind of person we need. You yearn for the age of impeaching shit judges? Yes, I yearn for the impeachment of judges en masse across the country. They need to go. It is plausible that the elected Colombian president will help with deportations of Colombian illegals in the US. Couldn't we just offer all Colombians a donkey if they go home? Rupert Lowe went to Texas to check the culture and had fun. Inviting him on the Unsub podcast would have been nice. That would have been really fucking cool. Kirsche has referred to Bukele by the other name so much, his actual name sounds weird to you. I'm only saying it because someone in chat typed it. so I knew the name, you know? Andrew Jackson, help us. You'll get a middleman before a Rupert Lowe. Trump is like, he's the first guy, but he's the middleman. He is the middleman. You should be going from Trump to Rupert Lowe. Ideally, Trump to fucking Bukele, but I don't think we have someone like that. Did I see what they did to the national anthem at the Women's Pro Baseball League game? It was horrible. I've never seen a woman with Dorito body before. Oh, look at this. It's so cute. How do I open this? How do I hate you, Discord. Usually I can click on an image and then it has like a little an open button, but this picture doesn't. Why the fuck? Oh, there we go. That was weird. That was strange. Ideal hag foid GF. Munya. Wag you, buddy. Splurts ketchup on $100. I don't do that. You can't make a meme and lie about me. That's just rude. Look at this lamp. That's true. Autism noises. That's also true. Calls you slurs she can't say on stream. That's also true. I bought fancy sushi. Take your top off. I wouldn't be turning him gay. He's the one true himbo. He's immune to my gay rays. Find it fascinating how quickly the Overton window is moving. 5 years ago, Lowe's rhetoric would have been unthinkable. Last year it was radical but welcome. Now it feels almost inadequate. Shit's wild. It very much ramped up. It very much ramped up of a, holy shit, things were way worse than we thought. We've been lied to by so many people for so long. That's fucking crazy. And speaking of being lied to for so long, Bigfoot sighting in southern New England deemed credible. A new report is fueling speculation that a Bigfoot may be roaming the woods of southern New England, according to the Bigfoot Field Researchers Organization. An eyewitness recently reported seeing the legendary creature in Pochwang State Forest in Volunton, Connecticut, in the southeastern part of the state. The organization, which collects and documents alleged Bigfoot encounters across North America, said the witness provided such a detailed account that the researchers deemed the report credible. The witness is credible. He's not lying about what he saw. I could tell from the conversation. So there's not even a picture. You just believe what the guy says. There ain't no way you're a researcher. BFRO investigator Matt Moneymaker. Matt Moneymaker, the Bigfoot researcher. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? If a writer put this on the desk of a Hollywood producer, he would tell him to change the fucking name. That's too on the nose, dude. The reported sighting has sparked curiosity among residents, though not everyone is convinced the elusive creature is actually out there. Every once in a while, if it's really quiet and still, you'll hear a branch snap in the distance, one local resident said.
Wait, but I haven't moved to NH yet. Oh, Bigfoot, I thought they said something else.
What did you think they said? Thank you, Toast Engineer. Thank you, my guy. You know Matt Moneymaker? He's also a finance guru. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or if that's real. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 32 months. You visited your brother to see your niece. She's very cute. It makes you want to have your own. Need a wife for that, though. Also, rude gesture at YouTube censor. True? True? I hope you can find a wife and then have one of those of your own. You know, the little jelly bean humans. That's fun. Most credible Matt Moneymaker says so. Shady Gildred, thank you for the 2 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jen Jacko, thank you. Oh shit, they found her mom. Not like this. Gus of the Dorks, thank you. Fine, Kier. I've talked you into it. You'll stop blackpilling and keep trying to find a girlfriend. I expect to hear stories of your success, just like that cinnamon bun man. Now, you saw Bigfoot once? It was a great monster truck show. Oh my god. Cisco Kid, thank you. I read that already earlier. Thank you, thank you. Internet Zen Master, thank you. Matt Moneymaker, you want to smack whoever writes the simulation? This is bullshit. True and fucking real. Ammonia. It makes you wonder what's walking around back there. You live in Connecticut. It could be like a fisher cat, or a bobcat, or a wolf. What do you mean you wonder what's snapping twigs in your woods? Others were more skeptical, suggesting a more ordinary explanation. It's probably a guy running around in a costume, another resident joked. Bigfoot, also known as Sasquatch, is described as a large ape-like creature said to inhabit remote forests. While stories and sightings have persisted for decades, there's no scientific evidence proving the creature exists. Still, reports continue to emerge from wooded regions across the country, including New England, where dense forests and rural landscapes provide the backdrop for new eyewitness accounts. Connecticut has had 29 reported Bigfoot sightings over the year, while Massachusetts has recorded even more, with 39 alleged sightings according to BFRO data. The most recent report in Massachusetts was submitted in May. You know what I think is really funny? There are so many people in the New England region that have like the giant black Sasquatch silhouette in their yards, or like up against a barn or a garage. It was you were chasing your uncle's cat for stealing your steak. Bigfoot doesn't have anything you haven't seen before. Brock Sampson, Bigfoot is something I haven't seen before. True? True and real? In Mass, most of the Bigfoot sightings are probably gay bears cruising. Probably, man. In Kirsche's hometown, or homeland, they have a different cryptid called the Jersey Devil. What the fuck? I'm not from Jersey! Ulgrim the Crusader, thank you. Oh no, they caught you shirtless in Connecticut. It's so fucking over. Battleizer, thank you. Deemed credible, followed by questionable witness testimony. Journo hate. Must have been a slow day in Connecticut, man. Enter the 7 Maelstroms, thank you for the Dark Knights. Just a wild himbo in New England. Maybe I should start following these Bigfoot sightings, not because I think it's Bigfoot, but because that's a way to get a himbo. Mark Duke, thank you. Bigfoot. Okay, yeah, sure. The thing is
we have our own Bigfoot variant in NH there up north. They call them wood devils or hide behinds because they're skinny and go behind trees. Allegedly. Not that I'd know or be involved.
I've literally never heard of that. That sounds kind of spooky. Like Bigfoot by himself, I'd be like, ooh, big monkey! But if I saw something like slender and hiding behind a tree, I'd be like, ain't no way, buddy. I'm out of here, dude. No way. Is this part of the Fillion ARG? Where is Fillion? I miss her. Marshmallow, thank you for the 7 months of prove, my dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. The thing is dead by now. Used to think it did. Same as Nessie. I don't know. I would like to believe, but I would need some, like, actual proof, man. I haven't seen any proof, so it's probably just people getting real excited. Thank you, Mark Duke. Observing Libertarian, thank you. Matt Moneymaker reminds you of Bernie Madoff. You know, the embezzler? We live in a simulation. It's incredibly fake and astonishingly gay. I never put that together before. Bernie Madoff, more like Bernie Madoff with all the money, buddy. Patchouli, thank you. One day you'll get to where you want to be. Trying to trust letting a lady get that close after being nearly gutted by what you thought would be your eventual wife has been difficult. No blackpilling. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I've had some pretty fucking horrendous pics as well. So I feel you. It can be rough, but you gotta keep trying. No blackpilling. Shadow Cyber Demon, thank you for the Canadians. This article reads like a classic South Park episode. It does. It does. Techno Gunny, thank you. There's a cryptozoology museum in Bangor, Maine. Really? I didn't know that. That sounds fucking cool. Hirugamesh, thank you. You, North Dakota, one of your cryptids' name is Greg. He always finds you and makes you pay taxes. I don't like Greg. Phoenix DS, thank you. Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys would call him Sam Squinch. Sam Squinch, that's cute. Alistair Corvo, thank you for the 111. Legend of the Bostonian Succubus. Legends say she's searching for a himbo to drain him 14 times a day. Until she does, she can never rest in peace. Good luck, Kirsche. True. True, she might look like a lesbian, but that's how she disarms you. Or I guess sound like a lesbian, rather. Whatever, chat, you know what I meant. Here we have the same thing, but we call them the tree people. Every hunter that spends any time in the woods has seen them. They peek around trees and watch you. I don't like that. I don't like that. Dark Seraph, thank you for the 16 months, my guy. What's the difference between an oral and a rectal thermometer? The taste. Why are you like this? Shady Gildred, thank you for that gift, subby bubby, on the kick chat. Thank you for the gift blanket for a warm body. Thank you. Thank you, my guy. Do I have any quick hits before we goopy glop? Oh yeah, there was a shooting yesterday. There was a shooting yesterday. Multiple people killed in a shooting at an Idaho In-N-Out restaurant. Suspect is dead. Police confirmed the suspected gunman is also dead, but have not yet released an exact death toll or motive. Multiple people were killed in a shooting at an In-N-Out burger restaurant in Twin Falls, Idaho on Saturday. Twin Falls. I wonder if there's any relation to Twin Peaks, Zach. Twin Falls Police Chief Matthew Hicks said multiple law enforcement agencies responded to what he described as a very chaotic active shooter scene. Hicks confirmed there were multiple fatalities, including the suspected gunman, but said authorities were still working to notify victims' next of kin before releasing an exact death toll. He added that several other people were being treated for injuries at a local hospital. What I can tell you at this time is that we've had a shooting at the In-N-Out location that had resulted in fatalities, Hicks said during a news conference. We already read that part. Authorities have not released the suspect shooter's identity or determined a motive. We believe that the threat to the community is over. The suspected shooter in this incident is deceased. He was nearby on scene and we're working to ascertain his identity and the motivations behind that. Hicks said investigators are interviewing potential witnesses who were at or near the restaurant when the shooting occurred. We have literally hundreds of people that were in some way, shape, or form in the area of this restaurant at the time that are being interviewed right now. The FBI and the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives are assisting with the investigation. Why is this highlighted? Today has been a very hard day here in Twin Falls, a tragic day. Police officers responded to reports of an active shooter at about 2:30 p.m. Our department is responding to an active shooter incident in the area of the In-N-Out. We're asking all residents and visitors to avoid the area so officers and first responders can work safely. Police said the area around the In-N-Out Burger restaurant and the Twin Falls Visitor Center will remain closed Saturday evening as investigators continue processing the scene. Idaho Governor Brad Little urged residents to keep the community in their prayers as law enforcement responded. Idahoans, join me in keeping the Twin Falls community in your prayers as law enforcement and first responders respond to an active shooter situation near In-N-Out. Please avoid the area and follow directions from law enforcement as they work to keep everyone safe. Idaho Attorney General Raul Labrador said that he was monitoring the situation. The Labrador is monitoring. Praying for everyone in the Twin Falls area as first responders continue searching for the suspect near In-N-Out. Labrador wrote on X before police confirmed the suspected gunman was dead. Twin Falls Police, Idaho State Police, and fire and paramedic crews remain on scene, working to secure the area. He added, if you're in the area, please listen to local authorities and stay away from the In-N-Out and the surrounding streets so first responders can do their job. And then there was... the hero. Name of the man who brought the tragic shooting in Twin Falls to an end today was a man by the name of Jordan Salinas. We don't actually have confirmation, I don't think, if this guy shot the shooter or if he was just there to, like, help. But he looked fucking badass in his cowboy hat and silenced pistol. How the fuck does Idaho have In-N-Out and Iowa doesn't? I would love an In-N-Out. Their fries fucking suck, but their burgers are great. This is somebody saying, is your brother Jordan okay? Send him my love. He's a hero. I pray for him. I'm a stranger, but the internet's a crazy place. And this Nikki person responded, he's okay as far as I know. He was at the station being interviewed last I heard. Thank you so much. I'll let him know. That's my brother. He's not one of the active shooters, just one trying to help everyone. He was also helping transport the injured to ambulances. So he's all set. He got shots off and he took return fire. Also, he wasn't using a cowboy hat. He had a ponytail and a baseball cap. It looked like a cowboy hat in the actual image that yeah, that looks like a cowboy hat in the fucking repasted image too. Let me go to my profile because I reposted a picture of him. From what you read, he kept the shooter engaged until cops showed up to... Yeah, he's completely a hero. I just don't want to say he's the one that, like, shot and killed the guy, because we don't know. Guy in a cowboy hat with a suppressed handgun showed up to kill an active shooter. I mean, I guess that could be a ponytail, but it looks like the brim of the hat. That looks like a cowboy hat. Allegedly, he said he was a former paramedic from what you heard. This guy here posted some pretty interesting information. This guy has had a crazy fucking character arc. You can see the poof of hair. Here's his YouTube channel. Believe it's been confirmed it's him. Dude just concealed carries a suppressed FN57. And I don't know where it is, but somebody posted... It might have been this Flat Ranger guy. Let me check. Somebody posted, like, his old content versus his new content, and it was like, that's crazy, man. Because he went from, like, a just guitar singer kind of music guy to, like, just blowing shit up with firearms. It was like a picture of him, like, rapid firing a P90 with, like, American flags on his SUV behind him. It looked so fucking cool. I can't find the picture, though. I'm sorry. It's literally right below the screenshot. No, it's not. I literally just described the picture. That's literally not the image I'm describing. I mean, that is one flag, but this isn't the P90. There's no comments that are loading. Weird. Hello, Twitter. I mean, what are the tree people gonna do? Stop you? They get mooned and rickrolled in one day. What the heck? You wanna know where that guy had the pistol? No way he's concealed carrying that, right? Does he just keep a suppressed pistol in his vehicle or something? I mean, why not, right? Why not keep a suppressed pistol in your vehicle? Yeah, I don't know where I saw that image, unfortunately. But it was a pretty cool, like, just character arc of showing him being a music dude and then being like a fucking rootin' tootin' shootin' cowboy, buddy. Saved lives and removed a terrorist piece of shit from the world. I don't know if he removed the terrorist piece of shit. That's why I said that. He was there as, like, suppressive fire. He's undeniably a hero. Great guy, 2 thumbs up, wonderful fucking dude. I don't know if it was his shots that killed the shooter or not. The shooter could have killed himself, but he definitely kept the shooter engaged and distracted. Which is good, because he prevented who knows how many other people from dying. Shoulder harness, dude is on video practicing his cross draw. Oh, fuck, yeah, that's cool. Your nephews told you about that? Apparently the guy who took out the shooter used a suppressed 5.7. It was a suppressed 5.7. Legalize dudes like this and send them after every Antifa. We need roving cowboy gangs of patriots, man. Roving patriotic gangs. Eine Moment. Eine Moment. Okay. Nay, howdy. I guess there's an update on the shooter. His name is Chad Williams. Why is Chad shooting up an In-N-Out? Was Stacy not good enough for you? Chad Williams, 24, is the man who police say opened fire in and around the Twin Falls In-N-Out restaurant. In and around the In-N-Out, eh? His identity was released by Twin Falls Police Chief Matthew Hicks in a press conference on Sunday afternoon. Hicks said Williams was found deceased from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Oh, perfect. Okay. Now we know he killed himself. But the chief did not share information on a possible motive for the crime. Police also confirmed that 3 people were killed and 7... That's a lot. Holy fuck. 7 others were injured in the stabbing. Bless that fucking cowboy, man. That is a huge number for how little time, like, this took. So, bless that cowboy for distracting the dude. The chief did not share information on possible motive. Police also confirmed that 3 people were killed and 7 others were injured in the shooting. Of the injured, Hicks said 2 were treated and released, 3 remain hospitalized in stable condition, and 2 more are in critical condition. The police chief did not identify any of the victims by name. At 2 p.m. today, law enforcement officers held a press conference to share the latest updates on the deadly mass shooting. Watch the press conference in its entirety. No thank you. North Star Taxi has identified an employee as one of the people injured in Saturday's shooting. Our driver, Terry Dudley, was the victim of a mass shooting today. He is alive, but he has a very long road ahead of him, reads a social media post from the company. The short post also states the company will be closed for a couple of days, presumably due to its close connection to the shooting, and asked the public to keep Dudley in their prayers. Dudley, a taxi driver, was apparently charging his Tesla when he was shot. A GoFundMe page shared by North Star Taxi said Dudley was shot twice in the back while charging the vehicle. In a later post, North Star Taxi said Dudley was flown to a Boise hospital by medical helicopter and taken into surgery. The post says he was in stable condition as of early Sunday, but is not out of the dark yet. Man, he looks like such a nice guy. He looks like he would make incredible fucking smoked ribs and he would just invite you over on a Sunday afternoon to chill, dude. He looks like a sweet old uncle, man. Dudley is a widower. Oh no, Dudley! And a dedicated father of 4 children. Holy fuck! According to the GoFundMe page created by a friend. Terry has dedicated his life to raising his 3 sons and daughter with love, strength, and unwavering devotion, the webpage states. They are his world. The fundraiser describes Dudley as the kind of man who quietly puts others before himself, who works hard, loves deeply, and never hesitates to lend a helping hand. The organizer says they hope to raise money to help Dudley and other victims of the shooting through this hard time. This guy is an American. Yeah, this is an American heartland guy, dude. Meanwhile, Twin Falls Police plan to hold a press conference at 2 p.m. Mountain Time, I think that is, to update the media on their investigation. East Idaho News will live stream the press conference on the website. We already read about the press conference. FBI has established a digital media tip line for the public to submit images and videos related to the shooting. Anyone with photos, videos, dash cam footage, or other relevant media is asked to submit the files, wrote on Facebook. One of the people killed in Saturday's shooting was an employee of the In-N-Out. The company confirmed the employee's death in a statement released on social media Saturday. We lost one of our beautiful associates last night. She was taking care of our most important asset, our customers, and her life was taken by a disgusting human who doesn't value the lives of others or his own. Reads the statement from Lindsay Snyder, owner and president of In-N-Out Burger. Snyder went on to say that the gunman ended his life shortly after he took the precious lives of our associate and customers. As of Sunday morning, police had not confirmed how the shooter died, nor how many people he killed. So you're saying that the In-N-Out president person released information before the police on accident? Whoops. The company statement ends with a plea for people to turn to God to seek comfort and strength for those who are hurting. This is the press conference that we read about. Our attorneys tell us we need to put this disclaimer in stories involving fundraisers. East Idaho News does not assure that the money deposited to the account will be applied for the benefit of the personas named as beneficiaries. Interesting disclaimer, man. Unfortunate that we need stuff like that. Lindsay, tell me how you really feel. It's so good to see a president being this forthright. Yeah, exactly, right? Fucking coward, fuck that guy. Yes, very much yes. Why do you feel like it's either the people not being named are Muslim or they are SARS? His name is Chad. Pretty sure he's a white dude. Pretty sure it's some garden variety white dude. Maybe he was like... I'm thinking that this was probably another Elliot Rogers situation, but like a bit different, where like maybe he had some sort of unrequited love interest who worked at the In-N-Out Burger, or like an ex-girlfriend or something of that such. But I obviously don't know. This is just what I'm guessing as a possible motive, because why the fuck would you shoot up an In-N-Out? Why the fuck would you do that? Like, school shooters typically go to schools, right? You had that one other guy who was fucking crazy and he went to a supermarket. But like, why a fast food place, you know? Kind of weird to include the disclaimer themselves, bemoaning that the disclaimer is required. I guess we'll put the disclaimer in so the lawyer will stop bitching. I don't know, that feels like something I would do if I was required to put a disclaimer that I didn't think was necessary, you know? Really seems like a mental break of some kind, another idolizer of mass shooters who wanted a big number. I mean, maybe. The supermarket shooting was ultra fucked. It was incredibly ultra fucked. Like, it was one of the most retarded things I had read in a while. He ordered animal fries. The guy with the supermarket worked at the market. I don't remember him having worked at the supermarket. Is this a bad time to joke about the Ember Ghost Squad? Yes. Very recently opened fast food place. How much do you want to bet he got the bottom bin of PSA ARs? I have no idea what gun was used. Reed, you're talking about the Facebook live stream footage? Oh! Yeah, no, that was also really rough to watch. You remember the guy who shot up the Pulse nightclub? Turned out to be gay. I don't remember that. Randy Stair, you think? He was an AGP too or something? Yeah, Randy Stair was fucking crazy. He was the guy, like, in love with Ember from Danny Phantom. Gay and Muslim. I just got here. Could it be because In-N-Out is supposed to be Christian? That would be fucking wild if this guy was like, we gotta shoot up a fast food restaurant because they're Christian. That's insane. What the hell? Thank you for the update, Mr. Moderators. Can see what the shooter looks like pretty clearly. Yeah, there was a picture posted of him. I haven't seen it in any of these articles, but there's pictures of him like on Twitter, and I'm like 99.99% sure it's a white dude. You do know In-N-Out is pretty disliked by far leftists? Are they? I know like Chick-fil-A is disliked. I didn't know In-N-Out had the same fucking issue. That's crazy. That's insane, dude. I'm gonna open Digimon in a second here, but there's one more thing I want to read because it's you can't trust anyone nowadays, buddy. Everyone's gonna throw you under the bus. Jew-hating Cornell student begging for cash online after parents kick him out of their house. I want to remind people, this is the guy who said that he didn't want to work for a Jewish person. Like that is the sentence that he said. If we had freedom of association, you could be like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. I don't know why you'd feel that way. Fuck you, buddy. And then that would be it. That would be over. There wouldn't be like a cabal of people trying to ruin this guy's life because he was like, yeah, I just don't want to work for like a Jewish boss, man. What the fuck? What the fuck? Cornell University student who declared he's not interested in working for a Jew got tossed from his parents' $1.75 million home in Virginia and is now sniveling online for cash. Austin Franco, who went viral for declining a job interview at NYC startup Verif ID for anti-Semitic reasons. Brother, I guarantee you there are people who not only say, I'm not interested in working for a white boss, but also the fact that the boss is white supremacy. This is just an insane article to be reading. Took to X on Wednesday declaring my parents are kicking me out. The hater did get some good news the next day as Cornell revealed to the Post that unlike his disappointed parents, Alexander and Diana, the liberal upstate college won't kick him to the curb. The Rising Junior created a Give, Send, Go campaign, which has already amassed more than $8,000 from twisted supporters, on top of the roughly $25,000 raised in a separate fundraiser. I will be kicked out of my home on August 1st. Any support you can provide would be greatly appreciated, as would any advice, the 19-year-old whined. Bro, whoever wrote this article is fucked. The way they word things is so scummy. It is. It's incredibly scummy. That's just like, you can be like, well, that's kind of fucked up that he said that directly to the person, but I feel like it shouldn't matter. I feel like if we lived in a rational society where we had actual freedom of association, people could just be like, yeah, I don't really want to work for a white boss. I don't really want to work with a black boss. I don't really want to hire Kazakhstani people, right? Like, you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want. I was like, that would be what freedom of association is. This is insanity. Yolanda wouldn't make that mistake. Yolanda. You do not hate journos enough. So wait, is this guy a lefty or a right-winger? Because at this point you don't know. I have no idea either. I have no idea what his politics are. All I know is that there's been like a cabal of people trying to like completely destroy this kid's life, making sure he doesn't get hired literally anywhere else in any industry forever because of one thing he said. I'm pretty sure the only reason he said anything is because they kept blowing up his inbox. Yeah, you know? The pesky Kazakhstanoids. Your nephews told you about this? Apparently the guy who took out the shooter used... Oh, my YouTube chat is broken again. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I don't know why it breaks like that recently. What the fuck? I'm bringing you back to life. Resuscitate my child! Jesus Christ, people are probably like, how come she's not reading anything? Patchouli, thank you. According to reports, Omar Mateen for Pulse was supposedly on the DL and would regularly visit. His dad was also a pro-Taliban glowy that would get a slap in exchange for snitching. His life is a wild story. God damn, what the fuck? What the fuck? She hates us. I don't hate you. I don't know why OBS keeps breaking you, my YouTubers. Problem is, we do have it, but only in one direction. Access to white people is not a human right. I have reiterated that my parents do not share my views, and it seems they no longer wish to provide me with a home to live in. I know the road ahead will be difficult, but this is the path I chose. This is like just completely fucking vile. Like we've seen all of the kids like reporting their parents to the government for wrongthink. But like when your parents are even like, oh, I gotta save my own ass because you said something that people are upset with, that is so fucked up. That is so incredibly fucked up. Franco has painted himself as a martyr. I mean, well, he is. He's not painting himself. He literally is. I do not regret anything I've done. If I were to die today, I would at least know that I did so believing in myself. Thank you, and may God be with you. He is a person of privilege. What kind of fucking statement is this? What does this even fucking matter? This is just a hit piece. The 6,300 square foot Franco family home located in a suburb 30 miles northwest of DC has 5 bedrooms and 5.5 bathrooms. And also, I think what I love about this, right, is like these fucking duplicitous, disgusting cretins who call themselves journalists, they went to this kid's parents to get a disavowal statement from the parents, and then they go on to also denigrate the parents as well as dox them. So good job, parents! You get what you fucking deserve! Mom's Diana Instagram, which has been made private, I wonder why, proudly shows off her son, including a snap of him in Paris for his 18th birthday in 2024. There's the docs of their house. Who gives a shit? They're disgusting individuals. Dad Alexander is a Cornell alum and patent lawyer, and Diana is a senior product manager for a banking regulators trade association. They told the Post that they found their son's behavior reprehensible and believe he's fallen victim to dark online influences. Why would you talk to journalists? Why are you this fucking stupid? Why, like, even if, right, and they could 100% believe this. This could be 100% what they truly believe, and that would be fine. Why would you talk to a journalist and say this about your son? What the fuck is wrong with you? It's not like your son murdered someone. It's not like he's a rapist. He was just like, oh yeah, I just don't want to work for this guy, man. See Hunter Thompson quote starting with Agnew was right. Dark online influences. It was the Sith. It was the Sith in the Tor browser. Remember the cleaning woman from Monty Python's Meaning of Life? He can have that job. We have seen our adult son fall under the influence of extremist online content, and it should go without saying that the rest of our family finds the views he has expressed morally repugnant, and he did not derive them in any way from us, they wrote. We love our son very much, and we're doing everything we can to counter the online influences that have afflicted him. By throwing him out of your house? What are you, fucking retarded? Do you actually have fucking brain damage? Like, genuinely, if you were doing everything you could to counter the dark online influence, you would keep him in the house. What are we talking about? We love our son, which is why we have disowned him. Yeah, exactly. Stupid fucking retards, man. Actual insanity. And I think this is a crazy diametric view, right? When you see, like, more religious conservative parents, and they end up having, like, a transgender child who's also an adult, right? Like, not like a child, but they're like, oh, our son is, like, you know, 22 and he still lives at home, and now he's decided he's a girl. They do that thing where they're just like, well, I don't really agree with your choices, and, you know, I'm gonna pray for you, and I feel bad for, like, what's happening. You'll always be my son. Those people get posted online as, like, horrible, hateful people who need to be derided and outed and just, like, shamed for how horrible and terrible they are. But they're still being like, I disagree with your choices, but I still love you because you're my child. These parents are like, get that trash out of here! Fuck my kid! Fuck him! Get him out! It's, like, actually insane. Wait, the son is a gender LARPer? I'm sorry about your hearing comprehension. I hope you get better, sir. Piers Morgan speaks to the Ivy League student who went viral for saying he's not interested in working for Jews. You've doubled down, you're proud of it, and for that reason, I don't give a toss what happens to you. Full interview dropping at 7 p.m. Oh my god, dude.
I've had enough experiences that were displeasing that I didn't want to be around. It's just a preference, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If you had a problem with Asian people or midgets, right? Like, midgets! Let's say you're around 10 midgets, right? And all of them are really mean to you. They step on your feet, right? You're going to say, okay, I don't want to be around you anymore. And if your boss is somehow a midget, you're going to say, listen, I don't want to work for you because you're a midget. It might not be a nice thing to say, but is it really worth losing our marbles over this, like the Jewish community did within America? Saying we're going to make this kid unemployable. Let's ruin his life. Let's kick him out of Cornell. I mean, it's really ridiculous.
Actually, if you don't mind me saying, what you've just said is more ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, what on earth is...
How is that more ridiculous? He's pointing out, like, a freedom of association argument. Like, why would you force someone to be in a situation where they were uncomfortable because they have personally experienced a pattern of a specific type of person causing harm to them? What are we doing here?
It's got to do with, as you put it, midgets. I just find it incredible.
What do you mean, what is this got to do with midgets? Are you unable to perceive breakfast unless it's cooked by Indians?
It'd be depressing that a young man, given the privilege that you've had to go to a top university, could be this thick, or worse, not...
I think he kind of just said the quiet part out loud there.
With, as you put it, midgets. I just find it incredibly depressing that a young man, given the privilege that you've had to go to a top university...
The top university was supposed to indoctrinate you. You were supposed to become another good little foot soldier swallowing our slogans. How dare you have independent thought? How dare you?
Could be this thick, or worse, not care.
Sometimes you're supposed to keep things to yourself. Yeah, I think this is, like, probably the big issue with a lot of people, right? It's like I had to deal with similar mindseted people where they were just like, Kirsche won't say certain things on stream. That means she's actually a grifter and not based. Kirsche won't say the N-word on stream and destroy her entire career and become unpersonable. It's like some things you have to tippy-toe around. There is something to be said for being able to hide a power level, for being able to suppress your mana. And some people need to learn that. Do we think that some things should be able to be said out loud? Sure, why not? But we don't live in that reality. And you, as an individual, like, random Joe guy, your butterfly wings do not have that powerful of a flap. You will need something in a larger position to be able to create that butterfly wing flap. These people are so fucking retarded, it's kind of infuriating. Yeah, it's like the thing this kid did the most wrong is saying that. Because now he has to defend the fact that he's been, like, wronged by specific people, and now he has, like, a poor view of specific people. I've said this before. When I was a child, I was horrendously racist to Puerto Ricans. I lived around Puerto Ricans and I saw them all doing horrendous things. They were all thieves. They were prostitutes. They were stabbing each other. They were shooting each other. I saw that cat get beat to death. So as a child, I was like, damn, Puerto Ricans are fucked up. As I got older, I realized, no, that's not true. It's not all of them. It was just the ones I happened to live around. And it's similar to like the scumbags my mom hung around with of all the different races. It wasn't their race that made them that way. It was just the environment, and they were terrible people. And there's other people who aren't terrible. As more people say it out loud, others will feel emboldened to also say it. I think it should not be an issue to be like, I've had a personal experience, and so like I'm now wary. Right? Do I think that it should be applied to literally everyone of that group? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Just be wary of the bagel magnetic zone. Same with the hood radius. If you cross those zones, you risk PvP aggro. If you use the +3 slurs, what the fuck? Birds of a feather flock together. When people are terrible, they live with terrible people. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like my mom's a terrible person, right? Even Jordan Peterson and Ben Shapiro said over 10 years ago to shut up and finish your education and secure your job opportunity until you're secure in life to speak out. Yeah, people like Asmongold, people like J.K. Rowling, they're above cancel culture. Like, they can survive it. Why did the company release what he said in the first place? Because they got offended and they decided this is a reason to destroy this kid's life. You know? Instead of being like, it's kind of unfortunate you feel that way. Hopefully you can have some better experiences in the future. They were just like, no, this kid needs to be completely fucking destroyed. Funny thing is, if an Indian woman said this about a white man, peers would be cheering for her. Yeah, I made that comparison earlier. Like, there are absolutely people who would be like, I don't want to have a white man as boss. In fact, a white man shouldn't even be a boss. That's white supremacy. The Jewish company got offended that someone didn't want to work with the Jewish company, so they decided to ruin him. It's so very silly. It's so very silly. But it's just like, it's also silly that, like, he could have avoided all of this by just being like, yeah, no, stop messaging me, man, you know? For some reason, someone saying they're irrationally afraid of dogs because they were mauled once is okay, you know? Make an example of him, every power structure on Earth. And what is happening to this man is why there are so many people no longer taking the phrase anti-Semitism seriously. There's so many people who are just, I don't care. I don't fucking care. That is what people are saying. Because they see this, and they're just like, how are you going to say this is anti-Semitic when you are doing the thing of ruining this kid's life for just saying, I don't want to work for you, man? Like, this is not a good look. The irony is that the global cabal is an evil right-wing conspiracy. This kid happens and the cabal instantly mobilizes. Make it make sense. It's not even like a cabal. It's like literally everyone. Literally everyone was like, you can't do that. And it's just like, look at the fucking left, man. They're out here literally calling Jewish people Nazis. And you want to attack this guy who is just like, yeah, I don't want to work for you. It's insane. What is happening? Makes you want to scream, your word has lost all power, jackass. It's crazy. God Eats Taxes, thank you. They do understand that life ruination like this is what radicalizes people more, right? It should be counterintuitive to their goals, but it's petty evil that we're talking about. It's very crazy. It's very crazy. It's like, I've had artists who have been like, you know, I'm a little like scared, you know, I feel like if I work with you, you know, other VTubers or other artists might try to cancel me. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to turn down your commission. And it's like, okay, bro, I'm sorry that that's the state of things, but that's just how it be. You know, I can't change that. If they're scared and if they're worried, I'm not gonna fucking fight back against it, man. They have their own finances to worry about. He's an easy target. Large groups can retaliate. It's just like, it's a whole fucked up situation. Conspiracies are easily explained through in-group preferences, but this requires you to reject the liberal framework. Brave SJ, thank you. It's deeply offensive that he'd say such a thing. Your dwarf manservant died in the holly. Jen Jacko, thank you. Why is the cuck Piers still relevant on the right? He's on the right? There's no way. What? Oh my god. And they create controlled opposition to justify it. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Someone please inform this man that you can't use the M word in current year plus 11. The M word? Midget! Took me a second, sorry. Artists in Discord have told you that they worked with right-leaning VTubers, they'll get outcasted? Yeah. Like, even if an artist wants to take a commission and wants to work with someone, it's pressure from other people to get them blacklisted that worries them. And it's unfortunate that some artists are in that position. I'm very grateful for the artists who are like, hey, I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna work with anyone I want to. Fuck them. Grateful for those guys. Also grateful for the artists that are like, yeah, I'll work with you, but just like, keep me anonymous, man, please. And it's like, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. That's a safety thing. There's also a Spanish M word, but you can't say it or you'll get banned. Absolutely silly. I think the amount of enemies they create will always be less than the power they have. Looks at under 40 opinions on certain things and people. Oh boy. Oh boy. Internet Zen Master, thank you. 1, courtesy is a dead art. Kid needs to hide his power level. 2, the stupidity of people deciding to destroy him is going to make things worse. It's very similar to like the Shiloh situation, in my opinion, right? Like, should you call a child the N-word? Probably not. But also, if that child is stealing from you, and also people are raising hundreds of thousands of dollars for a black guy that killed a white dude in cold blood, yeah, I'm not really gonna care about a white woman saying a word. And in fact, after how much you try to ruin her life, I'm going to not only care even less, but people should start saying it even more often. Right? Like, it shouldn't be dragging a woman through the court system to humiliate her for saying a fucking word. That doesn't bring anyone to your side, that doesn't give you credence, that makes you look like a petulant child. That makes you look like a retard. That makes people say, I don't give a fuck what you think. Why are you doing this to this woman? The question isn't should you, it's should you be able to, and the answer is obviously yes. Yeah, obviously. Unironically pass the Chris Rock standard for when you can say it. Imagine. Even Hawkenfreres, thank you. The reaction has also merely reinforced his negative opinion by piling even more attacks on him. They've essentially taken a guy who was just like, yeah, I've had some bad experiences, so I don't really want to work at a Jewish company, man. Sorry about that. And they've basically ensured that he's going to become a Giga Hitler. They have basically solidified that timeline. There is no other direction for this guy to go in now. Jesus fucking Christ. Not just his opinion. That child was forced to wear an ankle monitor when he was 8 years old. That child lost all rights to be not called that word. You know, I can't really disagree. They now made him what he's going to be. It's kind of fucking crazy. Captains, thank you. God bless the Streisand effect. Yeah. Piers is also dogpiling too, not helping. Obviously. I would, if Piers Morgan asked me for an interview, I'd be like, absolutely fucking not. This is a trap, dude. Franco, who spoke with the Post on Thursday, rejected his parents' explanation, insisting his views came from real-life experience and not the internet. I can't peer inside their minds and they can't peer inside mine. But it's not a result of just being online. I've had in-person experiences as well. All the internet is essentially an extension of prior means of communication, what used to be the printing press. And like, I even said this for that fucking Niji Sanji fuck I keep forgetting the name of. The one who is like ridiculously racist towards white people. It's like, I could even understand if he lived in a heavily white area and he experienced like really bad behavior from the white people that he lived around. And he had a similar experience to me in the area that I grew up in with my mother and the Puerto Ricans that lived around us, right? I would completely understand if he had gotten his opinion from that kind of experience. But part of getting older is understanding not everyone is like those that you lived around. That's why we end up with things like drinking wine with lemon in the Holy Week is called killing Jews in Spain. What? What? And that's Uki Violetta. He's a goober. Don't use a nice word for him. Thank you for the name, though. I couldn't remember the name. Uki's very racist towards white people. Nobody remembers the name of Nijis, even when they have personal anecdotes about them. Well, I mean, they're not exactly relevant, so... Uki was the guy that upset the old white people that tried to talk. Yeah, he was upset that old white people like tried to say hello to him while he was walking by. And he was like, whenever I see white people kissing in movies, I'm disgusted. It's like watching beasts or animals or something. I can't remember how he phrased it. It's like, can you imagine? Can you just imagine for a second if someone with all seriousness was on a live stream or a TV show and they were like, yeah, I just can't stand to see black people kissing. It's like watching beasts. Like, what? What? What the fuck? How dare you try to say hello to me? There's a reason why Spanish last names have Matamoros or Mata Judas. Remember that it was our streamer who outed the Uki Violetta. Very fun times. Imagine. That clip is just everywhere still. Like a once-based French guy said, we went to the moon with rockets, not with a set of stairs made out of couscous bags. Couscous. Phoenix DS, thank you. Ironic how a company whipped up a cancellation mob perpetuating a stereotype of themselves. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this guy was like, oh, I've only had bad experiences, so I don't want to work there. Let's give him the worst experience of his life. Let's prove him right. Good job. Capitans, thank you. God bless the Streisand. True and real. It's like if my parents were like, oh boy, he's always reading the newspaper. He's getting all these terrible ideas from the newspaper. When you say that, it sounds completely ridiculous, right? When asked how he felt about his eviction, he replied, I'm not sure if I have a good answer for that. He said he'll be moving to an apartment near Cornell in upstate Ithaca. Well, I mean, at least he has a place to go. Since delivering the anti-Semitic message to Vry Full ID's Jewish co-founders, Gabe and Aiden Ihorn, via job board site Handshake in June, Franco has fully embraced a hate-filled public identity. What the fuck else is he supposed to do? At this point, like, if he groveled and apologized and even tried to, like, go further than that, nobody would accept it. And they would just be like, oh yeah, we have the power to just completely destroy people. What the fuck is he supposed to do? How dare he adapt? Austin Franco kicked out of home. He's got 7,200 as of when this was published. Anti-Semitism has not only become mainstream, it's becoming something to be proud of for some, said Dr. Carol Lieberman, a psychiatrist who wrote 2 books on terrorism. People like Austin Franco see themselves as martyrs for the cause. I very much think you are looking at the incorrect people. It's not people like Austin Franco that's going to be rounding people up if our demographics are to be believed with statistics here. Franco maintained that he's been acting within his freedoms with no regrets. People may say things that are unkind, but they have the right to say it, he said. It would be illegal for an employer to say, I'm not going to hire you because you're white. It would not be illegal for an employee to say, I'm not going to work for you because you're white. He brings up a very good point. Franco appeared on Piers Morgan Uncensored on Tuesday, where the veteran journalist slammed the student as thick and arrogant in a heated lockdown. I mean, that's fine. He can think that, right? You can call this guy hateful. You can call him thick. You can call him arrogant. But ruining his life over it is way too fucking far. That indicated to me that he realized I was making him look bad, Franco said. Cornell President Michael Kotlikoff condemned Franco's statements, but confirmed that he is still enrolled. As a university built on the solid foundations of our nation's democratic freedoms, Cornell has an obligation to fiercely defend freedom of speech, even when we find that speech abhorrent. Actually crazy that the Cornell president understands freedom of speech better than everyone attacking this kid and this kid's own parents. This is exactly how you defend things that you completely disagree with. You might not like that someone says it, but they still have the right to say it. And based of the college for not getting rid of him because of freedom of speech. Not gonna lie, you didn't expect that. I would not have expected that from a university president. Not in a wildest dream. So it's insane that this university guy is like, yeah, I'm actually gonna stand on fucking freedom of speech principle. It's insane. Nobody else did. Cornell president probably fears a lawsuit more than the donors getting pissed. Franco, who said he'd like to go into politics post-grad. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no, chat! I hope he doesn't start painting in his free time. But doesn't associate with a particular party, isn't worried about returning to campus. If you don't want to talk with me or engage with me, you're totally welcome and within your rights to do that. Just as I have the freedom to associate with who I want to with respect to work. And this is exactly that. It's like when it comes to my content, it's fine. You might not like the jokes I make. You might not like the politics that I have. You might not like the way that I say things. That's fine. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to engage with me. You can block me on Twitch, you can block me on Twitter, you can completely erase me from your timeline. You don't have to interact with me if you don't like the things I say. But then to escalate that to, I don't like the things you say, and so I must harm you financially, I must unperson you, I must get rid of you. That is ridiculous and that is ludicrous. Most universities are anti-Israel, so they're probably quietly supporting him. Jesus Christ. What a horrific thing to think about, man. Unfortunately, until we get rid of the Civil Rights Act, we don't have true freedom of association. Yeah, it only goes in one way. It only goes in one way. This guy's going to become Franco Part 2. They actively want these people to become martyrs and promoted. They need people like him to point to proof of anti-Semitic discrimination. It's also conceding that you can't refute Kirsche's stances. I mean, even if people wanted to try to refute my stances, it's fine if they don't want to engage, right? I don't want to force anyone, like, into a conversation. If they don't like it, they don't have to be here, you know? I don't like what Kirsche says. She pronounces everything wrong. True. Jen Jacko, thank you. Careful, Kirsche. Cornell might agree. We know how lefties are these days. Anamunya. Gugliara is not the last name you were expecting. Error 404, thank you. They do this because it does work, because the average person is a coward. They'll never stand up for themselves. Good on the kid for not backing down. Yeah, unfortunately, you are completely correct. Phoenix DS, thank you. Ironic how... I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. All right, I wanted to go over that because that made me a little angry. But now it's time for Digimon! Now it is time. I must play. I must grind. I must find out the story. Anya munya. Do 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 ba da 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 da. Oh. Typey! Awa! GS Wolfwood, thank you for the gift, subby bubby, my mans. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, where's my volume button? Volume button, volume button. Digimon times! Awa! It's time to solve a mystery. The mystery of Storytime Stranger. Most tubers, super sexy model. Kirsche as a Korsha, same. My new model. Booba's breastily. It's so big. Oh my god. Did I see the Hot Diggity Demon guy? The guy you made Pony Mauve is going to... Yeah, I saw that he's going to try to kill himself. I hope he doesn't. I really like that guy's content, and I've replied to a bunch of his posts on Twitter, and, like, he replied to me once, so, like, we've interacted once, and I was like, oh my god, yay! So I really hope that guy doesn't kill himself. I really understand when you're in, like, just that pit of despair being in constant pain puts you in. You guys have heard me over the years and all of the issues with my back pain I've dealt with, but I keep going. And I really hope he does too. Update to Hot Diggity Demon. He so far changed his mind and is trying to help in other ways. I hope so, because I saw that last night. So if he's changed his mind, fuck, holy shit, yes, thank you. I haven't seen him say that, but I hope he has. Chronic back pain's a motherfucker. You wouldn't wish it on anyone. It's horrid. Please have mercy. I said you'd always have my vote. Anything else would be unprofessional. Oh gosh, there's a tweet. There's a tweet. I haven't closed my browser yet. Look at me go. Bro's a great dude. You hope he changed his mind. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm opening the tweet. What the fuck? What the What the fuck was that? right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm glad he says he's not gonna do it. I don't know if that's real or if that's just trying to assuage everyone's worry about him. Because like that, the stream where he said that was like, oh god, I don't think this guy is fucking pity baiting, dude. Total VoD death. How is it okay to encourage him to fly to Switzerland, but telling him to use a rope or gun would obviously be wrong? It's not okay to encourage him to fly to Switzerland either. What do you mean? What do you mean? BRB using YouTube download to download the stream. Did you just miss something? Under his, just kidding, I'm not gonna actually kill myself anymore, guys, fine. He had a horrendous drawing.
Builds the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank
my stream
you.
browser's closing, so my computer's gonna strangle itself for a second.
Thank you. Slaves. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you.
Thank you, Quandle my favorite Quandler. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Wow, the new Kirsche
Wow.
model is sick dog.
Sick dog? Sick dog? It's gonna be very sick. It's gonna be very sick. Wait, we finally getting Digimon in the Digimon stream. It's happening. We're happening, bro. Fuck. Yay. Where's my controller? Controller. 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 There we go. It's underneath my paper towels. And my honey glazed cashews. There's DNA data in Digimon, so technically doing the Digimon is helping the Digimon. I don't like that. On the menu. What do I think about the new model being ready to debut? I'm not sure when, but I can't imagine it being like too crazy long. Alright, we're touching. We're calling Hiroko. Let's fucking go. Oh my, glad to see you. Here's the deal. I got this weird, more like creepy, Digiline. It was even enough to freak me out. There was no way I could tackle this one on my own. What's strange about it? Honey glazed cashews? Where the fuck can you get those? They're in like a little bag. The brand is Emerald and it's a bright green bag. Honey glazed cashew. They're so fucking good, bro. So fucking good. Error 404, thank you. You broke your back and you have rods and pins in yours, so sympathy for anyone with chronic back pain. Shit sucks, a fat one. Yep. Yep. I don't want to have to start getting steroid shots, man. That's when you know it's about to go giga downhill. Vandalore, thank you for the gift subby bubbies, my guy. Thank you. Thank you for the gift blankets for the warm bodies. Love them. Thank you, Bandalore. Thank you, Bandalore. Yeah, oil baron spotted, bro. Nixon's Daydream, thank you for the 41 months. Huge numby. Huge numby. Emerald, they're great. You're gonna look for those? Hell yeah, buddy. Well, it's asking me to do something like something I'm pretty sure is illegal. I don't know the sender, but here's what it says. Sneak into a DSAT vehicle tonight. I'll give you the exact location later. And that's all. This is so exciting, I say. Is this some kind of prank? That's what I thought at first, but then he started giving more instructions, and I felt like I was being watched. Oh my god! I just got another message from the same sender! Let's see, the person next to you does not dress very well? They should put on something more cyber? Does that mean we're being watched right now? And based on what the message said... My outfit stinks? Why does everybody hate my fashion? I didn't want to say it, but you do kind of stand out. Or at least, you don't look cyber. Well, neither do you! What the fuck does that mean? It gives me shivers not knowing where we're being watched from, but let's play along. Do you have any cyber clothes? I know it's a bother, but I was hoping you could change. The fuck kind of quest is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? We have someone stalking us, and the first thing you want me to do is change my clothing to appeal to the stalker? What the fuck? Something cyber? I guess the cyber sleuth outfit, but that's a DLC thing, so that wouldn't be correct, right? Well, I guess I'll try it. There are other DLC quests that I have and I can't do yet, so maybe this is a DLC quest? I don't know, man. Give him the old razzle-dazzle. Wow! Somebody sure knows how to glow up. Yeah, I think that ought to do the trick. Aha! I knew it. Another message. The timing really makes me feel like we're being watched. Want to check the area? I get the feeling we won't find them. They'd only take this approach if they were sure. Here's the rest of the message. It appears you know how to do as you're told. Oh, yes, Daddy, I'm your digi-kitten. You are a most spirited streamer, and that yellow t-shirt is suitably cyber. I deem you worthy. Nearby, you'll find an ID card and a USB drive. Go get them. I was hoping for a better reward. They're only stalking her to get to you. What? Hey, this stuff could be really valuable. You were hoping for a snack, maybe? Anyway, let's go look around. I'll be right beside you. Fucking streamers, bro, man. Oh, hey, this must be it. There's an ID card and a USB drive. Wow, that was not really well hidden. Ingress, thank you for the 33 months, dude. Thank you. They're kind of warm. Like, someone was holding them and left them just a second ago. So, it would have worked if we looked around like I said to. We're gonna take them, right? Ah, another message! Were they waiting for us to get here? Let's see. Now go to Shinjuku Park and get in the DSAT vehicle there? It's here! The dreaded order! This is it! The beginning of my life of crime! That's okay. You're already a nuisance streamer, bitch. Yeah, let's do this! You're really something! I could learn a thing or two from you about being a streamer. Actually, scratch that. Anyway, let's head to Shinjuku Park. Maybe the vehicle isn't even there. But given how things have gone so far, I'm pretty sure it will be. Yup, that's our vehicle. As expected. That's definitely a DSAT vehicle. But there's an officer right by it. No way we're getting anywhere near. Help. We've got trouble. Digimon have escaped from the digital district. Help. What was that? We're on our way. Help. Help. This chick would be so easy to kidnap. That's true. Gilgamesh, thank you. Your stream is whack. Your Digimon are whack. You're now being abducted. Yay! I'm gonna be in an ISIS film. Yay! Well, that solves that. The timing was a little too perfect. There might be someone inside, though. Let's get closer and check. Oh, Looks like you need to scan an ID to get inside. Wait. No way! It couldn't be that ID we just got a little while ago, could it? But if it does work... If it doesn't work, we can always run for it. Okay. I'm gonna try the card. ID check in process. Kodai Kuremi confirmed. Unlocking. It's unlocked! But who's this Kodai Kuremi? Could he be the one ordering us around? Maybe he's a public safety insider. Let's just get in before someone notices us. Really? But we have come this far, so we may as well. Anyway, standing out here in the open isn't gonna do us any favors. I literally just said that. Oh, deep breaths. Time to show some streamer steel. Okay, let's get in. Ooh, look at this lighting, like a disco. Uh-oh. Looks like a bunch of stuff we should definitely not mess with. Let's see. There's another message. Insert the drive into the USB port in front of you. Oh, but now that we're in, best to go big or go home, right? Here goes nothing. Hey, it looks like the computer's automatically loading data from the USB drive. Project Eden? What's that? Eden is... paradise. Oh, right! Like Garden of Eden. I wonder what kind of project would borrow for its name. The client is Jindai Technology. We'll use any means necessary to achieve our goal. Huh. That's somewhat disturbing. No, you just accidentally help terrorists. No big deal. The localizers localize localizerly. Yeah, true. Add this image with some creature inside a capsule. The apex of genome technology? That's a big nope from me. Oh my god, dude. Localizers need to be taken out back. Hey, it's loading the next file. Looks like some kind of personal diary. Whose could it be? Sounds like some kind of scientist. Maybe a big shot, given the arrogant tone. Despite my results on the IQ test, I can't accept the thought of Yuya as the successor. I despise them, both Yuya and Simmons. But Simmons' lab is mine now. All that remains is to execute the plan. This all sounds like a bunch of whining! I doubt I get along with the author. Upload complete. Oh, looks like it's done. Let's take the USB drive with us, just in case. Probably not a great idea to stick around here any longer than we have to. Let's go! You start to like Hiroko, and then the localizers show their hand. I mean, she's probably supposed to be incredibly obnoxious because she's a streamer. But, like, reading in the moment English slang is weird. Battleizer, thank you. This is how you get someone to do with terrorism. Thank you, Digimon. We're learning. The officer hasn't come back yet. Lucky us. Another message. Leave the ID and drive on the bench. You'll find your reward there. Not gonna lie, I can't wait to get rid of this drive. Let's find that bench. Like, now. Chat, Fang Fang doesn't even have to seduce retarded men in positions of power anymore. They can just convince low IQ female streamers to get secrets for them. It's so fucking over. This must be the bench. I'll leave the ID card and drive here. There's an envelope. Maybe that's our reward. What do you think? Should we take it? I mean, yeah, obviously. Why the fuck wouldn't we? I figured you'd say that, but I was thinking the same thing, actually. Let's have a look inside. Huh? What is this? Maybe you can use it? Here, it's all yours. No telling if anyone saw us slipping into that vehicle, so, we better scram. Let's go to Vision Square. We can talk more there. Oh? And off they go. So kind of them to be so helpful. Hopefully, this'll clear things up a bit. Like what you-know-who has been up to. Now then, no point in lingering here any longer, so I'll be on my way. Thanks, guys. Thanks, American agent! Kirsche's gonna become a voice actor. Avoid the hentai. Ah! Kimochida! Why? That probably pays really fucking well, dude. Lynching acers, thank you. Now you know how the feds get their useless ID or idiots. I was like, what? True. True. Holy cameo. What was all of that? It feels like someone had us dancing in the palm of their hand. Anyway, sorry for dragging you into this, but I think that's the last of it. Thanks again! Messing with a DSAT vehicle is enough trouble for me for one day. You be careful too, alright? See you later! The fuck? We got to do a little terrorism as a treat. Akihabara, I can't do these ones as far as I know because I'm not in the correct timeline, question mark. Talk to Marsmon, go to the coffee shop, win the greatest Omnimon carnival. And I can't do that yet because I'm blocked by story things opening up more fights, so I guess we're gonna go to the crackhead stuck in a restroom. You just did as they asked, yeah, you know, women are easy. Girl, you followed their every order because they asked nicely. They didn't even manipulate you. You just did it. I gotta go that way. Oh my god. Yeah, someone's gonna dono for Kirsche to talk like that one of these days. I mean, that's happened before when I had the ASMR requests on. I couldn't actually do, like, sexual stuff, obviously. That's not what this platform is for. That's why, like, when I read horrendously disgusting fan fictions, I tend to move over the parts that talk about the actual lewd part. Do our characters in this game have an IQ of 70? Why would they do all of this incredibly stupid shit unprompted? We cannot fathom living in a high-trust society like Japan. They're calling it the most woman mode video game mission of all time. Ooh, up. Oh, Master Prick, thank you. Time to play Cyber Sleuth. To know what all of that means. I have not played Cyber Sleuth yet. That's the really long and short of it, isn't it? Speaking of localizers, did Foxy see the video of Vic Mignogna talking about how a voice actress was bullied from the con he was at by other voice actors just because he was there? I did not see that. I saw briefly on Twitter that, like, some voice actress was like, I actually had no idea that Vic would be there, and I'm not going to be in any panels with him because I'm uncomfortable, so I'm pulling out of the con, or some shit like that, and I was like, that's really fucked up. Like, this guy has been through so much unpersoning. Holy shit. Hi. How can I help you? Oh, the restroom? I'd let you in, but I'm afraid it's in use. Actually, it's getting to be a problem. The last customer who went in just won't leave. The guy's not sick either. He just keeps mumbling about a captain, a failure, and revenge. Want me to get him out? I may take you up on that. He seemed scary, so I'd rather avoid a confrontation. I realize I'm asking a lot of you, but it'd be a huge help if you could talk to the guy. There's nothing more I can do. Please try to talk the customer out of the restroom for me. Call the fucking police. He can't do that. It would bring dishonor upon his family. Massive Doge, thank you. Did I ever have to do the lesbian biker voice? What, like just my normal voice? It's all my fault. If only I were stronger. The captain! Oh, those Digimon! Damn them all! Who keeps knocking? This restroom's occupied! This is an unlawful occupation. Oh, we're gonna go sovereign citizen, eh? Let's fucking go! This is an unlawful occupation. I'm detaining you. Oh no, I skipped it! Wait. I know that voice. So, you came to talk to me? Knowing it was me in here? Well, you're right. It's me, Kuroi. I'm surprised you realized who I was. Editor's note. Kirsche has completely forgotten who this guy is. But I'm in no mood to talk to anyone right now, so get lost! You're causing trouble for the staff. Oh, right. In that case, I'll head out soon. Just not right now. I keep thinking how the captain was fooled by Digimon. It gets me so mad. I hate them so much. It's like a fire burning inside of me. The hatred keeps me going, but sometimes it can cloud my judgment on a mission. Hatred will destroy your heart, man. I'm so sick of hearing that sort of crap. It doesn't change a thing. Listen, I could be piloting a new weapon soon. I volunteered, knowing it could cost my life. I'm taking on the captain's enemies. It'll be my way of ending this. Hey, don't go dying, bro. Those aren't the words I expected to hear from you. I'll take them at face value. Man, what's wrong with me? How did blabbering on like that actually make me feel better? Anyway, you said your place, right? I'll clear out. I don't want to see anyone right now. And, thanks. But don't expect things to be different next time. That'll depend on you. The fuck? Why is this guy such a prick? Why is he an asshole? Congrats, you're a therapist now. Hold on, I'm still wearing a really ugly outfit. Yeah, I gotta get back in my swimwear, buddy. Bro just needed to listen to Bro just needed to have someone listen to him spurg. True. Sometimes you just gotta have someone listen to your spurg outs. It's very helpful. Hey, hold on. That guy came out of the restroom because of what you said, right? Thanks. He asked me to give this to you, and I told him to do it himself, but he was already gone. Anyway, here you go. I did my part, okay? Just bothering the minimum wage workers. Anombeeb! I wonder if I can get to fucking rank 7 and finally Digivolve again. That'd be great. I'd like that. Oh god, there's so much. Boost damage dealt by extra strikes. Yeah, sure, I'll finally do that. This is reducing magic damage, boosting HP. HP and int of strategic Digimon, don't care about that. Astute Digimon, don't care. Astute Digimon, don't care. Defense of everybody. Boosts yen dropped by sly Digimon. That could be helpful. That could be nice. I like money. Money! I'm Mr. Krabs! This is boosting defense, boosting speed. Speed. I'm looking for... yeah, this one. This one. I need to go up that way, so I need 60 points. Alright, we'll just hold on to him. Wait a sec, this game has a skill tree? Yeah, there's like a billion skill trees. That quest is over. I don't think I can do this one. I don't think I can do that one. Talk to Marsmon. I'm gonna click on one of these. Oh, okay. Okay, it literally tells me. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Marsmon then. Get me in the taxi. Gotta make up the lost revenue that went to the Palmon swindlers. True. True and real. Item.
Yes.
Yay, I love brown texture. Do you feel it now, Miss Perstall? I'm feeling it! Yay! And number 3, brown texture. True. That's a thingy. Thingy. Oh, it's Digimon. I love Digimon. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. The trash is not able to be walked through. That's very weird. The booty hole of teleportation? I don't like that. I fucking love this area. It's so cool looking. It's huge. Thank you, Penguin. I spent a lot of time tugging on it. Haven't seen a Digimon game and you feel old now. I made a Digibeetle reference in some stream recently. Like, the comments on the video that Stray Wolf put down are people being like, oh my god, a Digibeetle reference in the year of our Lord 2026? Game looks cool as fuck. It is cool as fuck. It's so much fucking fun. Got a case of burnout syndrome, my guy? Burnout what? Oh, I get it. Maybe I do. Now that I'm champion, I've lost my purpose. I talked all big about protecting the world, but who am I kidding? What can I protect? What do humans do at times like this, when they need to get out of their own heads? They do drugs, or they have sex, or they engage in other destructive behaviors so they don't have to deal with the actual problem inside their head. Oh god, let me oh yeah, let's watch a movie. Wait, escape from reality? Like escape from the digital world? You can't believe that 2016 was 10 years ago. Shut up, I hate it. Oh, like read a book or something? You know, I've heard of these things called Movies too. Hey, tell me about these Movies. You got any friends who know about them? It's time to go watch a movie, chat. I heard someone wants to watch movies! Don't worry, Hiroko's got you covered. Now I'm starting to get self-conscious, but, okay. Ease me into this, alright? We'll start with yesterday's George! An action classic even a total noob can enjoy! A pro boxer who nearly killed his opponent. That's basically me. But George bounced back from the incident, which means maybe I can too. Maybe it's time I got back to the underground area. I can't run from this forever. Okay, bye. Oh no, I came with him. Hell yeah! Now here's a place where I can fight my heart out! Help me train a bit. Okay, Digimon Hulk Hogan. Oh, he meant literally. This! Oh, that kick crit? No. Yeah, sure, I'll just use that. Worthless ass Goatmon. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't notice that it said 0.5. I'm retarded. I'm a little stupid. Huh? Okay, that did not do much damage. Stop kicking my angels, please. He's strong, he's fine. Damn it! Well, I guess we'll just Celestial Arrow him and kill him. Oh, the way he just flopped over! Is there any way I can level up Goatmon so he isn't worthless in regular combat? I don't think so, because I keep hitting his level cap. The moral is if your friends are feeling down and they've lost confidence in their passions, beat them senseless. Hell yeah, brother! Hey, nice work back there. You come to check up on me? You look good out there, bro. Right? I was thinking the same thing. I was moving pretty good out there, but... it's still no good. What happened with my brother is me scared of my full strength. If I can't even face you all out, I'm doomed. And now all this worrying's got me hungry. It's, I know some places with good food, buddy. Really? Talking about it made me extra hungry. Yeah, we could eat nearby. Okay, I'll head to the sub-road. Show me around once you arrive. Oh, okay. What? Why? What? Good, you're here. Everyone's staring at me. I've never been around so many humans before. And just look at all these shops. They all look so good. What should I get first? Fluffy omelet rice, 2-pound steak, low iced sweet potatoes? Iced sweet potatoes sounds fucking disgusting. Let's go with a 2-pound steak. Digimon love meat. Sounds huge. Perfect for a starving Digimon like me. All right, I'm gonna stuff myself. Dude's got a 24-pack. Don't question it. Ow. Ulgrim the Crusader, thank you. Cryptid talk, a bit late. In the woods of Pennsylvania, there's an ugly little creature called the Squonk.
A bit late, sorry. Squonk. In the woods of Pennsylvania, there is an ugly little creature called the Squonk. He goes around all miserable because he is so ugly and cries when found. His own tears make him disappear, kinda like Sobble from Pokemon.
So what you're saying is that I need to go on a streaming adventure in Pennsylvania to find the Squonk? And when I call the Squonk cute and kiss him gently on the top of his head, he will turn into a beautiful Prince Himbo, just like Beauty and the Beast. Thank you for the idea. Oh, I can't eat another bite. Not after having everything you recommended. The omelet rice was fluffy. I thought it's supposed to be called Amu rice. Can translators not, or localizers not even get that correct anymore? The Amu rice was fluffy, the steak was meaty, and the potatoes were sticky and sweet. I got something sweet you can make sticky, baby. You really chowed down. Come to think of it, I've been feeling so down. I haven't eaten much lately. I haven't felt this good in ages. Reminds me of something Big Bro said. If you wanna protect Iliad, you gotta eat a lot of food, so you grow up big and strong. Hey, meet me at the Paradise Coliseum. I'll fight you all out as prep for the big battle.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
In an eating competition? You know, that's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll try streaming it after the big fight. Oh my god, we're turning Digimon into streamers now. Here, take this. My way of returning the favor for getting me back on track. Time to balance out all that eating with some practice. See ya at the Paradise Coliseum.
What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Oh yeah, I'm back and I'm raring to go. Hello, welcome raiders. Thank you, Silent Grizzly and Kataka. Thank you guys for the double raid. Double raid all the way across the sky. Thank you. Do not make the Digimon nuisance streamers. Oh my god. They localized Holy Arrow as Celestial Arrow and Merry Christmas as Happy Holidays. Of course they'd screw up Amu Rice. Yeah, that's fair. Therian.ai, thank you. You were driving when I mentioned it, but the Cyber Sleuth outfit is peak. To be fair, the agent is too flat to make the outfit work as intended. I just don't really like the color yellow on clothes. I'm not a big fan of yellow. What does it mean? Here's just looking at the big horn. You know, how many points did I get? Can I get this? I can. Bing! More experience! Yay! Now I only have 25 points left. I need 400 Anomaly points before I get to Digivolve again. I don't think I have more quests that I can do. Because I'm cucked on these. This one is also gated. Oh, that's where I get the Immortal Egg. Interesting. I don't know if I can do these endgame things yet. I probably need to get a Digivolution higher than what I have now to do those. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Whew! That hurt! He wants to pound flesh after that meal. Please wait 30 minutes after eating before attempting coitus. The DLC quests don't award anomaly points? Oh, fuck. You're also right about that. Shit.
Yes.
I am in texture.
Yes.
Fluid animation data. Did Kirsche see the Uma Musume Christmas localizing? No, I don't play Uma Musume, so I don't really know anything about it except what happens to come across my timeline. To the central town. No eating during! I mean, I guess you could be like that one redneck guy I have a picture of who's eating a can of baked beans off of the ass of his wife that he's fucking from behind. She hates Hans girls. I like my boat women. I don't have time for other women. Am I going the right way? Current objective. Okay, talk to Marukimon. Alright, we're good. We're fucking jamming. That's oddly specific. Well, it's a classic, so, you know. You just have that saved and on tap. I wanna remind new friends. I found Enos Line, a little bird VTuber lady, because I have a picture from way back in the day of a super-sized obese man hog-tied and bound and tied to a table covered in seasonings and oil to be cooked as a roasted hog. And I thought that only ever one picture of that man existed because who would take multiple pictures? But Enos Line had another angle of that fat man tied up on that table. And so I saw that when I was scrolling Twitter and I was like, no fucking way! There were more people there taking more pictures of this hog-tied hog? What the fuck? Blew my mind, dude. What in the world were you Googling to find that image? I wasn't Googling to find it. That's just stuff that happens when you post on poll. He was a hollerin'. All the pieces of Exodia! Yeah, now I need more images to build Exodia. Does something seem off? It looks normal to me.
殺気立ってるというか、なんというか。
タイタン族と戦うみたいなこと言ってたけど。
Okay. Oh, you've returned. May your many brave deeds. They've helped us greatly. Don't strain yourself. So, the poison, it's spread pretty bad now, has it? This is no time to be whining about myself. Things are already in motion. In motion? Everyone's acting so strange. What in the world is going on? We have learned that the Titans are preparing to raid Rebellion Village. They may very well intend to subjugate the human world once they seize this location. That, of all things, must be avoided. We cannot allow the raid to succeed. This is also my way of demonstrating my good faith towards you. Thank you, Maruki-man. The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged them. We'll help too! No. I have a different favor to ask of you. We find ourselves beset by another crisis. I hear of suspicious activity among the humans. DSAT has some plot afoot, it would seem. I wish for you all to guard our rear while our attention is elsewhere. Speak to Dr. Simmons for more details. Okay, bye. Obi-Wan Kenobi-man, you're our only hope. You'd guard Kirsche's rear, Jesus Christ. Gotta have someone at your six, you know. The JPVA clearly say Merry Christmas, but the NA localized the subs to say Happy Holidays. I don't think I've gotten to that part of the game where anyone's saying Merry Christmas. I don't think it's been Christmas in the game yet. Tap, 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 tap. It was in the Animu? Oh. I have not watched the Animu beyond, I think you guys said, what, season 2 or 3? It was in the Animu, not the game. Merry Christmas, true. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? I am confused. I just went this way. I thought it told me to go this way. I just came from this portal. Is Deltamon having an issue? Well, he's hideous, so yeah. Oh, I guess I missed this. Whoops. A negative angel woman? What is a negative angel woman?
シモンズさん、何があったんですか？
彼女の諜報活動により公安の動きを察知した。現在、都庁地下で詳細不明の巨大兵器が起動しつつある。おそらく標的はこの リベリオンビレッジだろう。ここ？彼らは本気でこの世界からデジモンを消し去ろうとしている。
Wow, that's rude. I guess they're mad that we had to genocide Digimon in the first game. I don't know.
幹部と血縁があるというだけで助力を求めるのは心苦しいが、協力を願えないだろうか。
お父さんと話をするってことですか？
You mean prevent my dad from becoming a genocidal dictator? Yeah, sure, buddy. Let's go.
愛行門と一緒にいた私だから言えることがあるはず。
There's a Beelzemon with tits? Why does it have tits now? Why would it not have tits? What do you mean?
争いは何もいいことを生まない。それを伝えるのが私の役目だと思う。
This is me. This is me in the real world right now. I don't want it to be solved with violence. Me, the main character, telling the side character that they're the only one they can do this? What a confusing game. At this point, you're the only one that can convince him, side character.
ずっと考えてたんだ。みんなのために私ができること。
Wish she also had a bike. Oh, is there a male version of her?
この集落から研究所につながる道は封鎖されていませんでした。まだ侵入経路として使えると考えています。
There's Beelzemon and Beelstarmon. Oh, okay, I see. Oh my god, why is there so much sleepy in my left eye? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god.
頼んだぞ。我が古巣の暴挙を止めてくれ。
Beelzemon is one of the 7 Digi-Demon Kings. I guess I just completely fucking forgot about him. Oh god, I gotta read text messages. Okay, maybe I don't? I thought I did. Usually when there's like a person's face next to messages on the side, it's because I have text messages to read, but okay, fuck me, I guess. Holy woman with abs! Wait. Head to the lab. This way. Take me to the lab. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Holy moly, the masked lady. Yeah, she's nice. We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake. Inches, thank you! Cursed World hoodie finally arrived. You love it! Now we need hoodies for our hoodies. Can't wait for the next drop. Keep up the good work, Fox Lady. Definitely more hoodies in the future. Don't you worry, buddy. Can I kill these? Are these things that I can kill? No? Usually I can kill barrels. Ooh, there's people. Oh yeah, this was like the Zohar hangar.
お父さん。
祈りなのか?
Why are you in my underground lab wearing a bathing suit, daughter?
これは夢か?
話したいことはいっぱいあるけど、まずは説明をして。お父さんは一体何をしようとしてるの？
祈り、こっちに来なさい。
公安の仕事をあれだけ嫌ってたのに。おかしいよ。ちゃんと説明して。
私はお前が。
Is this a timeline where she disappeared? Is he gonna like accuse me of being a Digimon playing a trick on him? Oh god, hold on, my hair's stuck. Eee!
侵入者を拘束しろ。
What?
お父さん
I took her with me 8 years ago.
実験は中断だ。予定を変更する。
中断してる時間なんてないですよ。新宿周辺のデジモン掃討作戦は明日でしょ。
いや、むしろ逆だ。実戦投入の予定を前倒す。
What?
時間がなさそうだ。先ほど都庁上空に奇妙な反応を確認した。8年前、デジモンが大量に出現した時と同じものだ。それが開けば大量のデジモンが現れるだろう。
まさかケイト。そういえばタイタン族が総攻撃を仕掛けるって言ってた。
このままじゃ。
The Shinjuku Inferno.
速やかに都庁上空へ向かい、これを迎撃しろ。8年前の悲劇を繰り返すな。もう二度と大切なものを奪われないように。そのために我々は全てを捧げてきたのだから。
了解。通信終了。見ててください、クレミ隊長。
お前がいなくなった時思ったんだ。私の人生は奪われてばかりだと。そしてその元凶はたった一つ。
Well, that's just not true, sir.
大切なものを守るために手を汚さねばならない時もある。
お父さん。
出撃。都庁屋上に現出すると思われる敵を排除せよ。
Oh no. That seems like an oversight that its activation code was something so simple.
祈り。聞いたでしょ。先に行ってて。私なら大丈夫。お父さんを説得して絶対に後から行くから。
待て。Sir, your daughter is maybe probably dating a Digimon. I don't know, it's not super clear, but it's 2026. You can't treat them like this. No daughter of mine's gonna be taking no digi dick. While evading public safety forces, you become separated from... Wait, why does it say... Okay. While evading public safety forces, you become separated from Agiomon. Somehow you manage to escape to the surface. That probably should have said narrator instead of operator. Saying operator was a little confusing. Speedy Cake, thank you for the... Ah! You've awoken. Morning, Foxy. Good morning. It's 7:30 p.m. Be careful. Your current coordinates are near ground level and inside the wall. It might be the Digimon district. Somehow I've never had a unique stream title that has used Digi-Dick in it. I don't know if I can put dick in a stream title.
今眼前に現れたデジモンにも見覚えがないか。
That's true. I do recognize that Digimon.
公安の機体も新宿インフェルノを引き起こしたものに間違いない。
Oh no, we have to abandon another timeline.
破滅へ向かい続けている少佐だ。もう時間切れだ。
So it's you! You guys literally caused it! And then you sent me back to uncause it, but then you started causing it again! The Digi-Dingus! Why do you still want to kill those two? They're not the problem! problem? Yeah, those two are my family now. Fuck off, Scarf Man. I love the useless goat and his pretty swimsuit woman. I am still confused how this is his conclusion. Like, it's your company, it's your weapon that caused the issue. It's not them two. So we should be killing the weapon, not the two trying to stop it. Anthony, thank you. Doggo is dumb. He's licking the floor right now. Kirsche levels of intelligence. Kenny would do that sometimes. Yada yada does it.
現場の君が動いてくれないのなら私にはどうしようもできない。君がこの命令に応じないであろうことも予想がついていたよ。何せ君との付き合いも長くなった。仕方ない。これも腐れ縁というやつだ。
Well, it's a good thing he's not just going to evaporate me.
上層部への命令違反は本来懲罰者だが付き合おうじゃないか。
I don't like that beeping.
私がなるべく時間を稼ごう。ただしそれも限界があることを忘れるな。ひとまず次の新宿インフェルノを何としてでも食い止めろ。その先のことはまたその時に考えるとしよう。
He's pretty wishy-washy on this whole murder thing. And he's just like, murder someone. I don't really care who it is at this point. Just fucking do the murder. Am I gonna hear that this entire fucking area? I promise nothing.
デジタルワールドに向かったメルクリモンが戦いの末に命を落としたと連絡が入った。体に回った毒には勝てず、セントラルタウンでの戦線は劣勢に。
God damn it!
部下を逃がすために犠牲となることを望んだらしい。おかげでリベリオンビレッジへのゲートは封鎖できたが、敵軍が人間世界への侵攻を諦めるとは思えねえ。別のゲートから攻めてくるだろうが、こっちに残っている戦力で最後まで抵抗するぜ。これは弔い合戦だ。
Chuvon sounds way too serious. Yeah, that's crazy. They got a face built for radio, bro. That's a nice voice, but damn. Harbinger, thank you. Public Safety and DSAT are the ones with the mech. Adam's ass is a different organization. I thought we were okay with building the mech, though, and I thought like some of their agents were like also with our agents because we were working together with the public safety people.
タイタン族が現れるのはそこかもしれない。メルクリモンを破った軍勢が押し寄せてくるぞ。加えて時空乱流の前兆とおぼしき不可解なデータも観測。このままだと新宿インフェルノが起きてしまう。
How do we untrigger the inferno? I'm getting kind of tired of this fucking digi ceiling bird, dude. That guy's pretty fucking big. Whoop! The Digimon district used by public safety to contain Digimon. Large enemy presence detected ahead. Find another route. But I want to kill them. The world you time traveled to is decidedly full of more hostile Digimon than the world I knew. Is time traveling the cause? Could the deviation from the rules of time and space be bringing in new Digimon? If the research team is correct and their hostile nature is akin to antibodies and an overreacting immune system, it would make sense, wouldn't it? After all, a being that has traveled through time is nothing more than a foreign substance to that world. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Damn. Damn, that's a big fucking scorpion. Oh, and there's a... What's that thing called? That was in the first Digimon movie. It digivolved from that, the Infirmon. I remember it. There's multiple Infirmon on the buildings. How creepy. The Digimon movie, Digimon. Hello, Sobe. Thank you for the dongers.
Thank you, Foxu.
When hostile Digimon gathered in the Shinjuku underground, I thought it was because of the egg that ended up there. But what if the Digimon appeared there to get rid of the egg? Like antibodies eliminating a foreign substance. A time traveler. I don't have any evidence, but if I'm right, it would make sense that hostile Digimon increase with each time travel. Are you curious as to why I have such a wild theory? It's because Adam's ass once tried to eliminate Digimon with time-traveling abilities the exact same way. Like a foreign substance. Okay, so it is all your fault. There are numerous readings of hostile Digimon ahead. Find another route. Beep. Beep.
焦る気持ちはわかるが、冷静さは失うな。最も気をつけねばならないのは時空乱流だ。君の養父、結城博士
Who's my favorite Digimon? Angemon? May he impregnate me thusly?
新宿インフェルノをきっかけにして世界中で頻発しだす。それがこちらの世界では常にそれに脅かされているんだ。取り込まれたら二度と元の世界に戻れないぞ。
おーい、
もしもーし。That looks so fucking goofy.
大丈夫か？踏んづけられたらぺしゃんこになるぞ。
Don't step on me.
俺たちが連れてってやる。
イエーイ。
しっかり捕まってろよ。よし、行くぞ。
よし。
まずい。すでに時空乱流が計測されている。
Oh, he's playing Slappy.
Also, how did they get to the roof before me?
I remember that fist.
Oh no, my bird. Don't fist my bird. Oh no, I fell into the ripple of space-time. Oh, that kind of sucks that it's only one person at a time. Oh, fuck. Well, I was right about him being the shadow. They took me out of my swimsuit. How dare they? He's morbing.
一人での来館は初めてよね。あの二人は時空の割れ目に落ちたようだわ。
Unfortunate. You know that happens sometimes. Unlucky.
確かあなたたちが時空乱流と呼ぶもの。あれから抜け出せたものを私は知らない。今回の悲劇の発端が何かわかるかしら。あなたが判断を誤った場面がある。観客が1名でもアカシックビジョンは上映される。
Please show me where my wrong choice was.
比類なき俊足と強靭な肉体を持つ闘士メルクリモン。
その勇猛さに惹かれたデジモンたちが集い始め、いつしか小さな集落を作り、ついには喧騒のやまない大きな町にまで発展を遂げていました。そんな賑やかで平穏な町もタイタン族との戦いに巻き込まれていきます。メルクリモンは住民たちと力を合わせて果敢に戦いますが、住民をかばって毒の矢を受けてしまいます。傷ついた体で必死に抵抗するメルクリモンでしたが、大波のごとく押し寄せる敵の軍勢の前にやがて力尽き、町はタイタン族に占拠されてしまいます。焼け出された住民たちはあてもなくちりぢりに逃げ去っていったのでした。逃亡の末、人間世界へとたどり着いたメルクリモンとその仲間たち。そこで新たな拠点を築き上げ、かつての我が町を奪還する機会を伺っていました。しかし、他の戦闘で受けた毒にメルクリモンの体は少しずつ蝕まれていきます。最後の力を振り絞り、自分たちの町を奪還しようとしたメルクリモンでしたが、敵軍勢は手強く窮地に陥ってしまいます。毒に蝕まれ続け、元より死を覚悟していたメルクリモンは仲間たちを逃がすため自ら犠牲となり、町奪還の願いを果たせぬままあたら命を散らしてしまうのでした。
So we have to suck the poison out of Marukimon in order to change the future? Brave SJ, thank you. Unfortunately for your friends, it seems they fell in a Ratchet and Clank, a crank in time. It wasn't as good as the PS2 games. Oh no. Battleizer, thank you. When we find them again and the girl is going to be in a trailer park with 3 kids, Goatmon will be wearing Hugo Boss. What the fuck? Ah! Help. It's me. I'm the time stranger. Oh, okay. Ask Marukimon about the situation. He's supposed to be dead. I have located the fruit of Karpos Hule. I'm heading that way now. I don't know what's happening anymore, man. All the time travel messes with my ability to remember what's happening. Oh, looks like you traveled through time again, but something's wrong this time. Agiomon isn't with you. No sign of Inori either. No doubt she was swallowed up by the space-time disturbance and Agiomon went in after her. While their safety is a concern, the bigger... Why is their safety a concern? You wanted to kill them! The bigger issue is that you traveled through time without Agiomon present. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. Now that I think back on it, you were alone during your first time travel as well. Huh. It may be that we've made a big error in judgment. No. No, none of this we shit, you! You made the error in judgment! Don't put this shit on me, buddy! Lord Marukimon is preparing to take the field, too. Do you think he could even fight in that state? Marukimon's upcoming defeat is what leads to the Titans invading the human world. If only Marukimon were healthy, it just might be enough to change the outcome of the battle. What about Venusmon, the Digimon working to remedy the poison? Any word on her progress? She just texted me. A chunky squirble, thank you for the 36 months, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Marukimon being alive is solid proof that you've traveled through time. We need to try again to help the Shinjuku Inferno from happening. Yeah, I'll get to the truth this time. I guess that sounds good. Seeing the same anomaly repeated has enabled us to glean new information on its origin. The Titans appear in the sky above the government building, then Marukimon's remaining forces engage them. Once public safety and their weapon gets involved, we have a three-way fight. If only we knew what that giant arm was. I feel like that giant arm is probably... And don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I like pontificating. I feel like that giant arm is probably the goat retard's actual Digivolution form where he becomes helpful instead of just worthless. Perhaps the gates opening and the shockwaves of the battle cause some kind of effect and then a massive disturbance. And that's how the Shinjuku Inferno unfolds, so if we stop the Titan invasion of our world, we stop the worst of it. In other words, if Marukimon can defeat the Titans and survive, the outcome may change. I love pontificating, Fox, you poofy pontification. No worrying about the consequences of rewriting history this time. We may have been wrong about everything after- No, you were wrong about everything. You were wrong about everything and wanted me to murder the friends. You, not we. The reason being that in the first place, these jumps through time are... Oh, okay, bye. Roadkill VT, thank you. When do stream elements get read? What do you mean? I'm trying to read things. I'm sorry. I see you are alone. Is something wrong? Are you here to speak with me? The enemy is concentrating their forces on Central Town. Our own units have already engaged them. I have a different favor to ask of you. I read that already before. This is the operation will fail. You're gonna die out there, buddy. What? How do you know this? I'm a time traveler! Time travel? The world will end? This is hardly the time for insipid jokes. Engie! That look on your face. You're not joking, are you? Or rather, what would you have me do? My comrades are already fighting in Central Town. If only there were some way to alleviate the poison eating away at my body. Please give me some time to think. I must inform my comrades who are preparing that we are going to delay our departure. How do you know this? You can barely sit up. You're gonna get molested out there. Yeah, right? Venusmon! She got a nice booty.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Vantu! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Vantu.
カルポスヒューレの実。これがあればメルクリモンの毒は治ります。材料さえあれば調合に時間はかかりません。間に合ってくれればいいけれど。
Nice. Spread it on his butt. That's where he got shot.
なんと。体が軽い。
Damn, he's
薬が
tall.
効いたのかもしれん。私ですら半ば諦めて
She
いた
must
の
have a strong neck.
心から
What?
感謝するぞ。時を渡りし英雄よ。耐え忍んだ日々の先に差し込んだ希望の光。この機会を逃せば、今度こそ未来が絶たれる。
Okay, so question. I got here and then Venusmon got here like literally 5 minutes after I did. That he literally left so quickly that he missed her by like 5 minutes, bro. Like what? Appropriately penis height on MC. You stop that.
我々の誇りと魂を取り戻しに行こう。いざ我らの故郷へ出陣だ。
Ooh, we're reclaiming our pride and our soil. Yes! Blood and soil Digimon! Let's go! Rawr. Okay, I gotta go this way. Go to Central Town. Reclaiming, I can't speak sometimes, chat. The brain cell, it vibrates too excitedly and fucks up my speech. The Digi-Ethno state is real. Of course it's real! We made it in the first game! And this is time travel game! It all comes full circle. That was weird. Why did it give me like an action shot of my team first? We've arrived and all is ready. We wait for you to join us. I'm running! I'm running! Oh no, it's on fire. Oh no, dead Digimons. They Digi-died.
タイタン族の侵攻を食い止め、ここで追い返す。人間世界には一歩も踏み入れさせない。それが世界崩壊につながるというならなおのこと。
Imagine eating sushi off of Marukimon, man.
戦線を死守する。それが恩返しだ。ここから先は瞬きに気をつけるがいい。目をつぶったら全てが終わっているかもしれない。疾風陣雷、電光石火、春陣とも呼ばれたこの脚力で敵軍をなぎ倒す。
はあ。返せ。
He's wearing a dream catcher, yes. Yes, he is. Okay, so these are all Digimon I can't fight.
おお、増援ですか。ありがたい。力を貸してください。
Oh, okay. I have a feeling I don't need to manually do this. I can probably just kill them. Marukimon JP voice isn't too great. One of the few say the dub was better for. Really? Why do the Digimon always seem like they're having animated arguments with one another? I don't know. Maybe they're very animated. Okay. Oh shit. Nice kick, Panda. Downtown. I don't know the words. There are materials nearby. Oh, buddy. Oh, they're over there. And there's some ahead of me, too. Okay, alright. Yes! The Kung Fu Panda! Hard to animate actual fighting. That's okay. They're fine. There are more materials nearby, but this also has a second floor. There are materials on the uppy. How do I know? Clear the way forward. There's a spooky guy over there with a backpack. The Digi-Civil War and Kier's over here like, ooh, a shiny? What if I need the shinies to help in the Digi-Civil War, alright? I'm doing my part. Are you here to help? Maybe. Depends. This way swamped with titans. Find another way forward. Angemon! Mina! Is that a Parrotmon up there? Oh no, that's the dragon with the weird hand wings. Gotta fund the war efforts. Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. You sure power doesn't matter more, buddy? I don't remember where his grid is, but we're not gridding right now. It's not time to talk. It's time to kill. There's still materials nearby? Fucking... Oh, I guess since I can't go past them, probably up there. You never understood the song Downtown because it describes a downtown far safer and pleasant than any you've ever lived near. It was a different time. It was a different time. Don't think too hard about what's been taken from you. Oh, I have to fight a dump truck dragon? What the fuck? We must not falter. To battle! That is such a 12-year-old boy design. I can't even. It looks like directly ported out of the brain of a 12-year-old child man. Child boy fucking. Good fucking god. This game fucking rules. Digimons, you never know if it's a dump truck dragon or a dragon with a dump truck. True? True and real? We won, but who would have thought that in falling, our foe would block our path? We must move it and clear the way. While we tarry here, Lord Marukimon is in mortal danger. You, find another way to our Lord's side. Climb the ladder in the main thoroughfare and you can get around from above. Go on ahead. We'll handle things here. I want to point out that canonically, when Digimon die, they're supposed to disperse into particles of data into the ether, and then they're reborn as a Digi-Egg. So, like, you shouldn't need to move him. He should just disperse, because we killed him. So, that's not very lore accurate, actually. When a corpse is blocking the way, has been the plot in any game, you know? The way is clear. Yay. Maybe this one had... What? 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 Why? What happens if I don't? What happens if I ignore you? Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't. That's a lot of them. But I kind of want to see what happens. I kind of want to see. How do I save? He's just pretending to be dead. Did no one even pays attention to me? What? No. I can't even, like, farm the big guys for experience? You kidding? How anticlimactic. I wanted to, like, kick this thing's ass. Look at how stupid he looks. Same with this thing. Fucking, I'm gonna use you to dust my cartons, retard. They knew what you'd do. They understood my strength. They did not want the smoke. You'll have your set dressing and like it. Fuck. Thanks for moving out of the way, cactus thing, I guess. There's bugs in the sky. Were there materials down there that I missed? There were. Fuck me. You can't fight the big bads. You must climb the ladder of exposition. I don't want to climb the ladder of exposition. Husband, you're in my way! There's materials! Fuck. Fuck. War Growlmon as part of Marukimon's army. Kier wants to do friendly fire. Well, why does he look like an enemy? Alright, that's not my fault. He should have digivolved to something else. Help! No! Where even fucking are they? Oh, hello. Oh. It's a Chimeramon. Chimeramon ain't shit. Get out of here. He's just allergic to cool Digimon. If you friend, why enemy shape? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Here just sees anything not explicitly human shaped and instantly thinks it's an enemy. No, he just looks like he'd be an enemy. He's red and he's kind of mechanized. Like, see, these things aren't human-shaped, and they're friends. Monster racist, yeah. And? Oh, I guess it does want me to go that way. Do I get anything from going down here, though? What about Goblinmon? Enemy-shaped! Goblinmon is enemy! I open up shop just for you, considering the circumstances. Aww. Boost all stats by 20% for 3 turns. I never use those items in games because I'm a grinder. War Growlmon is the 3rd form of the protagonist Digimon in the 3rd series, Tamers. I definitely do not remember anything about Tamers. Why would you send me that text message? This is like you're literally in the middle of like war combat and your wife is like, you don't love me anymore, do you? It's like, what? I'm literally like neck deep in killing other men. Please wait a minute, wifey. And she's like, no, I don't, you're just, that's an excuse. You don't love me anymore. What is happening? Classic wife text. Charge! Come on, everyone! Let's go! Yay! Murder! Death! Pestilence! It's like the scene in World War Z where his phone goes off and everyone gets killed! Jesus Christ. See? Like this thing! This thing is enemy-shaped! This is an enemy-shaped individual! I should be able to kill it! Stay back. Poor K. We can handle things here. You need to hurry to Lord Marukimon. Like, which one of those is the enemy? Alright, bye. That's digi-racist. Yeah? Oh, there's an item. Rock model fragment. She wasn't wrong when she said they're all 12-year-old boy designs. Battleizer, thank you. It's not half the Digimon in a dark alley. You would avoid the alley. Don't judge her reactions. That's not a mystery Digimon. I remember that bitch. He was in Digimon the first movie too.
なんだと? 歯車を取り替えるためにまずは時計の蓋を開けねばならない。
He's not talking about gears, is he? I may be digi-racist, but am I digi-wrong?
子供でもわかる通りだ。だからまだ早いと言っている。
You remember him? What's his name? I don't know. Kokomon digivolved into that weird beastly thing, and then into this guy, and then this guy got purified, and he turned into the happy one, and he was like, oh, thank you. And then all of the, like, age-reducted Digidestins were crying with their baby Digimon. Are you an Anombelebe? Can I get Anombelebe points from you?
全てが順調。予定に狂いはない。
Don't interfere.
それを確かめさせてもらうぞ。
I don't like that he has a mouth where his dick should be. John in English, thank you. Thank you for the ha-has, Kirsche. You got some alarming news, and my noises, I hope, calm the anxiety. You feel better. I'm sorry you got some bad news. Hopefully it is fixable bad news. That would be great. So even if it causes you anxiety, there will be light at the end of the tunnel. A mouth where his dick should be? How do you know that's a he? I mean, just look at him. That's a guy. I'm pretty sure it's because that's like a Myotismon Digivolution. I'm pretty sure he's got like a Myotismon head on him. That's just his Dijusi. I don't like that. Doesn't that mean it's a Ladymon? I mean, I guess it would be a Transmon because his dick got cut off, question mark. I'll hit you with darkness. But no, that's not a Myotismon head, is it? His head is very recognizable, but I can't remember what Digimon it belongs to. What if his dick comes out of the Dijusi? Oh, Pipal Black, do not come to my Digimon. Okay, so the darkness is good, so I might be using the Hell Crusher, but let's just see what that does. Excellent! Okay! It's Venom Myotis. Okay, so it was Myotismon. Okay, I wasn't crazy. For some reason, I was like second. 450%? Buddy! Buddy, that is a crazy multiplier! Wait, does he not have an HP bar? How much does Holy Desire do then? Holy Desire! Holy shit! Went from not even having an HP bar to just fucking dead. I have removed him from the mortal and digital coils.
力をつけてきているな。喜ばしいことだ。
It was not. That was fucking nuts.
我は待っているぞ。
That's gonna be you.
時の断りが刻まれた場所で。
Jesus, a Pyroferno, thank you for the 8 months, my guy, thank you. He didn't need the health bar to know he wouldn't stand a chance. Evaporates Super Myotismon, can't move a dump truck dinosaur. Actually, I think that was a backhoe. What a creepy opponent.
何者か気になるが、ひとまず宣言させてくれ。これは私の、我々の悲願だった。
Oh, he's got a little spiral at the end of his hair, like a monkey. That's cute.
取り戻したのはただの土地じゃない。誇りであり、魂そのものだ。
You're welcome. I love helping you guys set up Digi Ethno States.
セントラルタウン奪還完了。
Blood token, thank you for the 3 months of prune, buddy boy. Thank you. It's Cherubimon? Is that the Dark Sunflower's name? Really?
メルクリモンを蝕んでいた毒は神秘の薬で消え去り、かつての力を取り戻します。そしてここまでメルクリモンを信じ、付き従ってきた者たちと共に町を奪還するべく立ち上がったのです。復活したメルクリモンは自分の種族を吐き、タイタン族の軍勢を蹴散らし、仲間たちと協力して町を奪い返すことに成功します。故郷に帰ったメルクリモンたちは破壊された町の復興に尽力しました。そうして町はかつての活気を、やまない喧騒を取り戻していくのでした。
Green thing! Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more shiny things. Does that mean I'm like halfway through the game now?
アイギオモンがいなくなってもアカシックビジョンは発動する。これが何を意味するか。時計の火がすべて灯った時、真実を知るはず。残りは7体。
Wait, 7 remain? There's only 6 slots.
上位者の加護がありますように。
Oh, the center. Oh. You right. You received a message. It looks like there's a video attached to it. 7 days.
すまない。どうやら私が付き合えるのはここまでのようだ。アダマス本部は間もなく巨大な時空乱流に飲み込まれる。
What?
そうなれば存在そのものが消し去られてしまう。だからせめて覚えておいてくれ。
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't promise that.
私という存在がいたことを先に言っているであろう結城博士に会えたら伝えておくよ。
Unlucky. Unlucky, you picked a hero with the inability to remember things. Sorry, guy.
君と仕事ができてよかった。感謝している。以上だ。あとは頼む。エージェント。
I'm a little confused. I thought we stopped the giant portal from opening in the sky. So why is he about to be swallowed by an anomaly? Oh, he was still in the world with the Inferno? Oh. Oh. Well, sucks to be him, I guess. Yeah, you guys are right. There is a middle thing. I completely just didn't even pay attention to that. He's been stuck in your first timeline since the beginning? I forgot that's where he was. I figured since he was the one, like, talking to me about the time travel stuff, he was also somewhere safe. Because he knew too much. He knew too much to just die. That means your original timeline is gone. Everyone you knew and loved is dead. For now. Until I fix it, right? Where you been? Come on, you're the star of the show who helped get the city back. Seems Marukimon wants you to come to the tavern. Hurry on over there, would ya? Okay. You swore his name was War Garurumon, not Were Garurumon? I know there's a War Greymon, and there's a Garurumon counterpart that's also made of metal, but I don't think it was called War Garurumon. Were Garurumon was always Were Garurumon because he was standing on 2 feet like a werewolf and not 4 feet like a dog. Where's the mech? Oh, it is a War Garurumon. Okay. Oh, it's Metal Garurumon? Okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think it was War Garurumon. It was War Greymon. Metal Garurumon was the counterpart. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
未来を見たというお前の話が真実であれば喜ぶのは早そうだ。
That's true.
報告によると人間側の兵器はまだ本格投入されていない。タイタン族の侵攻をひとまず防げたおかげだろう。
I want pizza!
お前の話が本当ならまだ真の解決ではない。 もし仮にタイタン族が人間世界への侵攻を諦めていないなら人間たちとの衝突は時間の問題だ。タイタン族のリーダーであるプルートモンはダークフィールドと呼ばれる場所にいる。セントラルタウンへ戦力を送ったためにダークフィールドの守りが手薄になっているようだ。今なら交渉ができるかもしれん。タイタン族の狙いを引き出す必要がある。
Ogie! A non-babe! What does the 20th even mean? I'm so lost right now. Super Igamon. That's not the button I wanted to hit. I'm dumb. Okay, so I only have one more of those, and then... 95? That's not enough. That's not enough. Boost the damage dealt by extra strikes. I mean, sure, I guess. Beep, beep, beep. Where can you get a Marukimon? You want a Daddymon wearing a Garurumon pelt? I don't know what figures have been made of which Digimons. I found a pretty fucking, oh, nice, another mission. I found a pretty nice 3D printed Venusmon statue that I would absolutely love to get printed and painted. It's really fucking nice looking. The Omni Carnival makes you angry? Why is the rest of the quest blocked off? You gotta progress the story. More battles open up as you, like, progress. And I think someone had mentioned, like, the final battle is either, like, right before the end game or in the post-game itself. I can't remember.
I like this music. It makes me think of Ren Fair.
Aw, sad. There were lots of Gen 1 figures available in the 90s. Yeah, I was, like, not sentient enough to start collecting figures. Song sounds like the composing in Klonoa. I don't know what a Klonoa is. Like a cloaca.
Pizza time.
Pizza time! That makes me want to play Paragon. Marukimon is another Digivolution of Where Garurumon? That makes sense, because he's wearing a Garurumon pelt.
Yosh!
Yosh! Is Kirsche planning to turn Lady Devamon into Hot Rod Babe, or literal embodiment of lust, or does she want her to stay the same for Mastemon? What is a Hot Rod Babe? Because I think I'm doing... I have 2 Lady Devamon, so I'm pretty sure I have plans for all of them. I just can't remember what they are.
Long time no see. I know this is random, but what's it mean to be the 20th?
That's a tough one, bro.
I know, right? Up until just recently, I thought I had it all figured out. I just don't understand what's in anymore. It's like my path to the 20th is gone. There's nothing worse than being normal. I mean, just look at that outfit of yours.
Why does everyone hate my outfit? What's wrong with my outfit?
If I knew that, I wouldn't feel so lost. Your clothes should be torn, melted, something. Oh, I think I just got closer to the essence of the 20th by talking to you. Thanks. Say, would you mind showing me more of your fashion next time? A t-shirt with a Digimon on it would be perfect to get me out of this funk. Thanks.
Why would I do that after he insulted my clothing? That's the wrong button. Remember they see you in the anime stewardess outfit? That is a pretty bad outfit. I guess I have to agree with him there, huh? Wait, do I even have this quest anymore? Talk to Zuba Igamon in a Digimon t-shirt. Okay. Oh my god, I can't open menus correctly. Digimon t-shirt. Do I have one? Does that have a Digimon on it? I can't tell what the picture is. I guess I'll put that on and see if it's a Digimon.
I want to see you in an outfit you'd put some effort into. Nothing normal.
Okay, I guess that isn't a Digimon. I think I need to go buy one. The unlock is during this quest? Oh. A burger! Yeah, I bought the burger shirt, Matt. Of course I did.
Wait,
oh, that's on him. If I remember correctly, the t-shirt item. This lady sells t-shirts. Digimon pixel art t-shirt Gabumon, Agumon, Gomamon, Gatomon, Tantamon, Patamon, Biomon, Palmon. Patamon, obviously. Oh, I have so much. I saw that number and I was like, what the fuck? How much does it cost? But that's my money dollars. Don't mind me. And then Tekken 8. No big deal. No. How do I push button? Oh, gross. Why is it yellow? You know what? I have 2 million yen. Just in case he wants me to switch to more Digimon's t-shirts, I'm just gonna buy all of them. They're 3,000 yen. And I have 2 million, so I might as well. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's get out. Making the shopkeeper ladies month. Hell yeah! You spent 500k plus getting HP and SP training items recently. You had to sell some things to get 800k more. I have grinded like a fucking madman, so... Oh, it's yo! And that outfit! It's so 20th! You finally got it, huh? Yeah! Finally! Just this once! Let me call you Master 20th! Your fashion sense is like regular spicy curry combined with a hint of honey. I've been trying too hard. The more one tries to be 20th, the further away one gets. You can't overdo the flash in your fashion. You've got to keep it simple, like an accent. There's no easy road to the 20th, my man. It's true! There's so many twists and turns, and at times you lose it. At times, it branches. Touching the truth of the 20th is making me digivolve to greater heights of fashion! Yeah! This form is proof of my growth toward the 20th! And it's all because of you! The best thing in this world is being normal. I think I underestimated it before. I heard there's an area in the Factorial Town. I'd like to test my skills in a fashion showdown! What the fuck? I turned him into a Gaemon? I think he was gay the whole time. Follow Duramon to the oh, okay. Alright. Greydmon is so cool, though. Definitely another boy design. That's an extremely 12-year-old boy. Yeah, see? I gotta go this way. They just have you running back and forth using like a million different modes of transportation. You were fashionable. Now break his legs. Yeah! Through the portal? Help. Is 20th a weird term for the 2000s? No, it's because Zuba Egamon has the number 20 stamped on him like 3 or 4 times, I think. Like, you can see it on his horn, and I think he has it in a couple of other places. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's just on his horn. But that's why he's, like, obsessed with being the 20th, because that's him. He's the 20th. I don't know what that means, but he's got the 20 on him. The Egamon with the 20. Because he has tramp stamps. Yeah, I guess. Giving off Gyaru, and it's giving Gyaru. I fucking love saying it like that so much. Likely 20th century. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense based on all the other references in Digimon games. 2020 vision. The face when no Gyaru waifu one day. There he is. There's our gay fashionista. Pursuing normalcy. I put in work for a normal win, but it just felt so normal. Is this all normalcy has to offer? Is this as far as I can go? Oh, does he have 20 on his chest in this? Oh, okay. Perhaps the thing to do now is to step off the normal path. I can't let it end like this. I'm going to stand out, rise above the ordinary. Oh, okay. Now he's the Final Fantasy XIV boss. This cursed blade has an extraordinary edge. I rediscovered the path of the 20th. You look really strong. You think so too? I agree. I cannot wait to put this newfound power to the test. I would test my new power at the Paradise Coliseum. I will wait your challenge. He's kind of obnoxious. Christopher Walken, man. He's Christopher Walken here, buddy. We must survey the game. It is time. It is beyond time. It is 8:30. I don't know if I can order pizza. It might be too late for pizza, but I want pizza. Now he's on the way to becoming Alphamon, you guess? It seems like it. Let's see here. Who the fuck is that?
No.
I guess I'm gonna raid into Asmon. Usually he's already done by this time. So I hope I'm not gonna raid into him and he's immediately about to end. I have absolutely no fucking clue what he's playing, but it looks like some kind of Asian Dark Souls. Where winds meet. No clue what that is. I don't know what that is, but it looks like Asian Dark Souls. Asian Dark Souls time!
Where's my volume mixer?
Bam! Alright, chat. I want to watch a Caleb Hammer thing on Tuesday. So that's what we're gonna do. Well, you don't like blowjobs? What a fucking freak! Tuesday, I'm watching a Caleb Hammer thing with you guys. I had to stop watching it because I was like, what the fuck am I hearing? What the fuck am I hearing? So Tuesday, I already have a bit of a plan. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye.